because it's good firm. Hey everybody. Let me remove that. How is everybody? How is your day? Come on in, come on in, come on in, and like and share the live. So y'all was in the comments on what was it, the last live we did or the one before? I think it was I think it might have been one before. So somebody in the comments was asking me or telling me about Nicki's response. And thank you, Nosy Neighbor. So y'all sent that to me. And I am sure quite a few people didn't hear it. And so we'll get a little number in just a second of who may have heard it and stuff like that. But I didn't hear it. I'm putting on chapstick. Hold on one second. I didn't hear it. And so now of course I've heard it. And so we're gonna get into that. And baby, tonight is the call-in night. It's been a minute. We're going to just do the one call at a time tonight. What I think we should do is limit the call unless we don't have another call. Unless we don't have another call. I think we should maybe limit the call. Do y'all think 10 minutes or 15 minutes? It depends on, if we got a lot of people calling. I definitely think if we got a lot of people calling, it might be safer to say 10 minutes. But y'all let me know what y'all think. What should we limit the call to? And maybe I'll put a timer. Okay, Laverne says 15 minutes. Sharon says 10. Maybe I should do a poll. Let me do a quick poll. So, because I'm not going to be able to keep up with. Hey, nosy neighbors, everybody come on in. As you're coming in, like and share live. Let me do a poll so this way I can keep up with it. Or I can actually see the answer rather. Child, I gotta remember how to do the poll every time. Let me see how to do the poll. Here it go right here. Is this it? Start a poll. Okay. Wait, I need to add. It's not a yes or no. It's not a yes or no. It's one or the other. Okay, start a poll. Oh Lord, somebody in, child. Hold on a second. Damn, give me a second. Hold on, whoever it is. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Y'all come on in. Come on in. I appreciate who just called in. Oh, can I change that to 10? Oh, I can change the words on that. Okay. How long should we allow each caller, especially? How long should we? I just asked a question. How long should we allow this call? 15 minutes. All right. All right. There is the poll, y'all. Y'all should see it. There is the poll. Whoever just called, I'm gonna call your mic. Give me a second. Gonna call your mic. I do see you're the first one, so I will call your mic. Just give me a second. All right. Let me get some shares and stuff in, y'all. Y'all go ahead and do me a favor and answer the poll question at the bottom. Let me do some shares. I need everybody that's coming in to like and share the live. We got 140 people in here just that quick. I appreciate y'all so very much. Now we have one nosy neighbor. I want to see also if y'all know who that is. We have one nosy neighbor that said, baby, you haven't put up the call-in number in a while. I've been wanting to call in. You haven't put up the number. It's been a couple of times. Or maybe you said you was gonna pull up the number, and the number, hasn't been up. So we are doing the call-in number tonight. If can anybody guess who that is? Who's been wanting to call in? All right, let me do some shares real quick, y'all. Let me mute this phone, child. No, maybe I should mute the phone. All right, let me do some shares. My phone is always going. What the freak? What is that playing? Now that's weird. Oh, Facebook. Facebook is so weird. Okay, it just be playing. Sometimes it just play stuff. Just playing stuff. Like sit down. All right, let me put this on do not disturb because yeah. All right. So I got one of those out the way. All right, let me do some shares. How's everybody doing? Y'all come on in and like and share the live. Come on in and like and share. Can we get that out of the way? Like and share the live. Once you have shared the live, put a number 77 in the chat. I'm doing some shares myself. Tag a friend, bring them on in, tell them we are live. And we're gonna open up our call in and all of that stuff. Oh, I want to play the clip for you from Nicki. I thought it was very interesting that she chimed in as well. So we have, several people that are starting to see, see what's been going on. And I appreciate that. I do. Let's see. Let me refresh. Facebook being Facebook channel. All right. It's going to be, I'll say about 5 minutes, we're going to be getting started. Let me tag over here. Then let me share and tag. I'm just going to share this to group. And then, all right, let me tag over here. Actually, let me go right there and share this to the other group. All right. Now, did y'all have y'all been keeping up with the lives? I was very surprised when y'all said when quite a few nosy neighbors said they hadn't even saw those receipts that I showed again. I think that was yesterday. I was very surprised. So I'm glad that I did go ahead and re-show them. All right, I got one more tag to do, y'all, and I am done. I can't do it from here. I probably can't do it from any of those pages, actually. It's just annoying. Oh. Go ahead and sit down already now. Shit. Oh, where is that? Okay. Yeah, let me get one more tag and then we're done. Let me log out of here real quick. Jesus, close. I would have to log into this one, I believe, to get it done. All right, give me 2 minutes and then we're done. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I don't know. I have to look at that later. I don't know what that is. Hey, you good form? Good form. All right, so I'm done with that one. That should work. I know I haven't tagged from there in a while. All right. All right, so I'm done with that. So let's go ahead. I'm about to drop everybody off. Now, Facebook, if you're over on Facebook, we need you to head over to YouTube because this is the time where we're dropping y'all off at the pool. Listen, I would love to stay on Facebook. I am not monetized over there. And so I And that's the reason why we're heading over to YouTube. Now, I have given the option for Facebook in the past if anybody wanted to kind of sponsor me staying over there, to send like, decent cash app or, well, no, I would just say a cash app at this point. Because don't send any stars or anything on Facebook. Now, there is another Facebook page that I'll be on, Culture Over Chaos, and I do want y'all to follow that page. I'm going to put that page and tag it here soon on my profile. But anyway, Facebook, we're heading on over. I still see there's about 20 of y'all. So let me just give y'all the link again so y'all can head on over because we're about to drop y'all off and get into it. Head over to YouTube. Also, I know sometimes people be confusion. It is 8:55 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's the 29th of July. All right. So we are live now. It is not the replay. It is not the replay. It is not the replay. We are live. It's not the replay. We are live. Okay. So I need y'all to head on over. We're about to drop y'all off and we will see y'all over there. All right. Remove and save. All right, cool. And then, all right. So let's get into it, y'all. So now let's go ahead and listen to Nicki's response. I guess she had seen a couple of things herself and she wanted to, damn, did I get rid of the, probably so, knowing me. Let me just add it back. Lioness, thank you for being a member for 42 months. 42 months. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you, all of the nosy neighbors. I appreciate y'all so very much. Real quick, just want to run through a couple of people that's coming on in. Carmelita Mays, the first person in the building. Hey, my love. Hey, Miss Billy. Hello. Miss Doris is in the building. Me. Gail Watson. Hello, Miss Gail. How are you? Carrie Green, Janice Turner. Hello, my love. Let me see. Lioness Hart is in the building. Lena Hawthorne. Sean Nett is in the building. Hello. Let's see. Simone Forster. How are you, my love? Cassandra done join us tonight. Thank you, Cassandra. Antoinette is in the building. Hey, Antoinette, my love. Arlene Jones. Hello. Lena Hawthorne, I believe I've said. Let me see. Laverne Cook, I believe I've said. Let me just see here. All right, so hello one, hello all. Diana Caleb is in the building. So hello one, hello all. Y'all come on in, like and share the live. Now I'm about to go ahead and play. Sharon Phelps is in the building. Judy Camel is in the building. Is it Daniela? Daniela Flowers? Is it Daniela? Daniela. Let me know if I'm saying your name correctly. I'm gonna try to get your comment. Edith Sawyer, Patricia Sampson, hello one, hello all. So hello everybody. I'm about to go ahead and play the live. Oh, let me see, and then I'll check up on the poll. So let me get the live back up because I think I done closed it down, child. Be clicking on too much, doing too much at one time. Let me go back and get the live again, child. I know the timestamp, so it won't take me but a second. I know the timestamp. And I know which live it is, so it won't take me but a second. I be moving too fast sometimes, child. Close. Here it go right here. Oh, and it's already on the thing too, child. Uh-huh. Hold on, now I heard. Do I got the volume up? What's the happen? So I heard a vibration from a cash app, but I didn't hear the sound. I heard something. Thank you so much. Shantae for starting this party off. She said for keeping it 100 all the time, my love. Thank you so much for acknowledging that. Thank you for always supporting the channel. I appreciate you. All right, so let me share my audio. We'll just be playing the audio. And then let's listen to what Nicki had to say about this as well. All right.
Every
Let me know if y'all can hear.
Becomes persecution. My God, on today, Proverbs 28:13. Whoever conceals their sins does not prosper. Accountability feels like an attack when someone refuses responsibility. This is the pattern of victimhood, right? That's where we are right now.
The pattern of victimhood, baby. You better you already preaching. You already preaching, honey. You better go find a. You better go find. Damn, I can't tag right here. Thank you, Laverne. I was trying to tag you, but I'm not in YouTube, so I can't tag you over. I'm trying to do something I can't do in StreamYard. Let me just rewind that just a little bit, baby. I don't care, honey. She done went and found the scripture, honey. And that was right on point for what I just heard. Let me just go back just a little bit now. Baby, I know one thing. It's so crazy how timing and God work. Baby, you know, especially for somebody who want to be hollering out about harvesting or reaping what you sow, and especially when you think you ain't did nothing. And didn't I tell you she was going to go to that garden and pick them damn plums and act like everything? Oh, the plums, y'all. The plums, the blueberries, the grapes, oh, the lettuce. Oh, my God, the kale. Girl, I told y'all that shit. You gonna do this shit.
Some people are never the offender. They're always the offended. That's what we're seeing. Every story makes them the victim. Every consequence becomes persecution. My God, on today. Proverbs 28:13. Whoever conceals their sins does not prosper. Accountability feels like an attack when someone refuses responsibility. This is the pattern of victimhood, right? That's where we are right now. So I'm going to pause right here and I'm going to say, I watched the video, right? And when I watched Natty's video, I have to agree. I have no beef with Lena whatsoever. I don't. Me and Lena spoke a couple of years back. We are both Gemini babies. What is that? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I wished her, I believe, a happy birthday, but I did watch the live, and I have to say, I do agree with Nandy. None of us knew her. Now, in the live, it was said that we all attacked her. No. And I recall this day like it was yesterday. Okay? I was on my live. I was in my bedroom. I believe Angie, Lady of Teas, had just told me about who the cousins were, because I was in my own little ball game over here with my issues with the mother two, right? Angie said to me, oh, this is the cousins and yada, 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 right? On that same live stream, people were telling me about Lena. I remember them saying, life according to Lena, she's a coach. I'm like, what kind of coach? What are you talking about, right? I have to agree that she knew about all of us. And I didn't know who nobody was. I didn't even know who Darnell was. Remember, y'all were trying to let me know who he was at the time. Because what? I was in my own little world with dealing with the two people that I had words for. So I cannot say, and I cannot sit here and act like, no, that was the way it went. So again, I say, I don't have any issues with her, but that right there is a lie. And I don't want nobody to lie on me.
Another one.
So if I don't want Lyandra lying on me, then I don't want Lena lying on me either. That is not how that happened. I did not know who was. And she came for me full force. Remember, she went on my website. And when she went on the website and they started calling me a gutter roach. Remember? And then I made the t-shirts. And then she went on my website and said, unbelievable. Something, that you would even put that on your website at Gutter Roach, this, that. And I see it's gone. Thank you for listening. Good girl. Like I was a dog. Remember that?
Now, when she said that, baby, that brought a flashback. I remember that like it was yesterday. How many of you all remember that live and that good girl comment, like what Nicki referred to it, like she was talking to her like she was a dog. It was very much so, you know, not it was very much so nasty. I remember that live like it was yesterday. But here we are again, as I have kept telling people, this lady, she act like she hasn't done anything, she ain't did nothing. And then she'll come and say, yeah, I say what I do. No, you say maybe a few things that is obvious. We just know all of the lies that I keep uncovering from you, and I don't know why you keep telling the lies. And I just don't know. I don't understand the lady. Now, somebody gave us a disorder. Somebody gave us a diagnosis the other day. I want to say, let me see if I can. They said dissociative disorder. And when we looked at that, it really fits, especially the dissociative amnesia and the depersonalization, derealization disorder. It really fits very well. Um, Listen, I don't know. We're not no doctor. At least I'm not. But I think she should go get that checked out because something ain't right. So, and then for her to just keep telling the lies, just keep telling them, just keep telling them, just keep telling them. I I don't understand it. I just don't. But anyway, I think let me let Nicki finish, and then we'll open up everything to talk about it. You said it was me that gave the diagnosis. It's her. Oh yes, Ram 81180. That is her, baby. You did that.
See, I don't forget nothing. But see, I own my shit. I will own every bit of my shit. And I'm sorry, Lena, you didn't own every bit of your shit in that. Now, I don't know who wrote letters to who, and I don't give a damn about who wrote letters.
And we talked about that, and we proved that as well. But now, when she says you don't own your shit, she's exact. I am a medical provider. It's her, baby. We need you to call in. Don't say your name, baby. Say something else. Say your name is Dorothy from the Wizard of Oz. So I do have this one person who I need to call back because they called in before anybody. Ram 81180. Please make sure there's nothing that could lead back to you on your page. Let me just check you out for a second. And I don't know if you're even scary like that. You may not be. Um, Let me just look at you real quick. Did I put in the right? I'm just. What is it? 8. Dang on it. 8-1 is. You may not even be scary. Oh, you good. Oh, you good. Unless you have this handle somewhere else. Let me just check you out just a little bit. Oh no, I think you good, boo. All right. So, and listen, you don't have to call in or whatever, but I would love for you to call in because I've been wanting to know what is the matter. Because honestly, y'all, this started to cause the problem. Let me just show this real quick. For anybody who maybe wasn't on yesterday. So Ram 81180 says, I'm a medical provider. It's her. And the diagnosis that was given is dissociative disorder, a mental health condition involving disruptions in memory, identity, emotion, perception, and behavior. And then we got into the dissociative amnesia, inability to recall important personal information or life events that goes far beyond normal forgetfulness, and the depersonalization slash derealization disorder, persistent feeling of detachment from your own body or mind, or feeling that the world around you is unreal. Like, well, no, it wasn't that one. Persistent to a more personality state of identity, take control of that real. Oh no. It wasn't that one. I'm sorry, y'all. It was did. I feel like these are not in the same order they were yesterday. It wasn't the second one. Now it's the first one and the third one. I could have sworn yesterday did was second. So I apologize. Matter of fact, let me read them all to make sure because I just assumed they was in the same order. Attachment for your body. So the first one and the third one, dissociative amnesia, and this is my personal how what I have seen in her. Inability to recall important personal information or life events that goes far beyond normal forgetfulness, and also did dissociative identity disorder, presence of two or more distinct personality states or identities that take control of an individual's behavior accompanied by severe memory gaps. The first one and the third one, if anybody remembers yesterday, I could have swore this was in a different order, and it's Google, so it probably could have been. But anyway, I thought that was spot on, and I don't know if you have the time, if you want to, if you can let us know how you came to that conclusion, I would personally love to hear it. Okay, so let me get the first person called back, y'all. Give me 1 second. Y'all should be able to hear them in a second. Let me see. Let me get me some.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Okay, so they didn't answer. They didn't answer. Let me I don't even think I can message them like from here. All right, so first person, I don't know if you're still on. I called you back. But anyway, so the call-in number, you all. Wait, what are we seeing on the screen? What are we seeing on the? Oh, okay, we got the right thing. The call-in number is 865-888-0302. Ram 81180. I would love for you to call in real quick if you can to tell us about this disorder. I don't know. You said, look at Chandra's buddy Swoopty. Who is Swoopty? I don't know who that is. I don't see Swoopty. But anyway, so yeah, I would love for around 81180 to call in, but it's open to everybody. 865-888-0302. Ram 11, if you would like to call in, if you could do that so we can hear about this diagnosis, honey. I've been wanting to know about that for quite a while. If y'all wanted to hear the full live, it's on Nicki's YouTube page, and her YouTube is Chef Nicki, and that live is titled Patterns Don't Lie, They Repeat. All right, so we just played a snippet of that. We do have the call-in number up, 865-888-0302. Now, we have one guest that, they say they've been waiting to call in. And so I guess we'll see what they have to say as well. They're being shitty about your thumbnail. I removed that shit. Oh, what did they say? I don't even know what they said. I didn't even see it. What's wrong with what they said about my thumbnail? What they say about my thumbnail? I don't even know what they said. I guess if it's somebody from Chandra, they don't like Nicki, so it would have probably been something negative, I'm sure. You said they call Nicki a name. Oh, okay, gotcha. But anyway, the number is 865-888-0302. Now, here's one thing I don't understand is how sometimes y'all are telling me, oh, I've been waiting to call in. 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 But now we're waiting on you to call in. 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 Child, I don't be understanding yet. That's what I don't be understanding. Let me see. Let me see if we can call our first person back while we're waiting. Let's see. I need to get a new word up. What's this? File. New. Can we
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Okay, let me close that. And then file, save, and then get rid of that one. All right, the call-in number is up. I just read the comment. Oh, okay. I definitely don't know what you're saying now. Let me text this person, child. Because y'all be killing me. Hold on 1 second. All right. Miss Yulin says, like I said on Lakeisha's page, in the last couple of weeks, Lena is so far gone that she would need professional help for a good 2 years or more. Then that would be no guarantee. I guess that was supposed to be she would be cured. All right, we got somebody calling in. Hold on 1 second. Hey, this is Darnell Love. What's your name? Where you calling from?
This is Cassandra.
Cassandra. I don't know which Cassandra. Are you the Cassandra who I call your name like that?
Cassandra.
Cassandra. Okay, I got you. Hey, love.
How are you?
I am good. Thank you for calling in. What you got to say about all of this? And I'm talking about anything that we covered recently, this live and all of that.
You know what, Darnell? To me, this is the most kiddishness I've ever in my life seen or heard. Mm-hmm. It's awful that it's old women acting like this. And I just don't understand it. I don't understand why you want to sit on live and do nothing but try to get people, put in jail or talk about people. And I don't know, Darnell. I don't know.
I mean, listen, it is a sign of the times that we're in where, people don't care anything about each other. Now, I will say this in terms of Nandy and the jail thing, we do have to remember, and I'm not putting a right before right or wrong before wrong, but we do have to remember that Carmen did take the charges out against her first. And so, I guess I didn't even know, honestly, that I thought that whole thing was over. That charge, I thought it was over with.
But it's not, I guess.
Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Ask a question. All right. So, I do remember that did happen. Now, I thought that whole thing was over with. But I guess because, she was like, I know she was in jail for part of that time. And that she missed a court date, and that there was a warrant issued out. So I don't know. I maybe. Oh, okay, I got it. So there was a warrant issue for failure to appear. I got what happened, and so she didn't appear because she was in jail, and then she did go. I guess they probably transferred her to that county or whatever. So I just thought about it. Okay, so then they probably issued her another court date to come for that. Now, I'm not sure if Carmen had to be there or not, but according to Nanny, she wasn't there. Well, obviously, she wasn't there because she's at home right now cooking, or she was earlier. And so so that thing I thought was over, but I guess, since it wasn't, and then, she had to go to jail or whatever, she, of course, she's probably in her feelings about it, and then she's trying to, I don't know what she said she did or didn't do or whatever, but she said she did something, and so I don't know. So I just want to say, technically, that was, first initiated by Carmen, and so, I guess she, of course, I guess feels some type of way about it. But I do believe, and I've always said that I think things should stay on the internet. But
you think they should stay?
Yeah, I think if I talk shit, you talk shit, and everybody's talking shit.
Oh, on the internet.
Yeah, on the internet.
I understand.
Not I'm coming to your house. And here's the thing, some people want to act, they want to try to like divide it. I never came to nobody's nothing. As far as phone calls, let's not forget, phone calls have been made. People have called a casino to figure out where Carmen is, then gave the phone number to the casino and told everybody to call. Let's not forget what we've all done now. If we're taking responsibility, let's take responsibility, and let's not forget what we've all done as far as calling somewhere or something like that. Me personally, I've never gone to nobody's thing. I never did any of that stuff, so for me, it has always stayed on the internet. But I heard somebody compare calling somebody or whatever. They've called people too. They've called this too. And there was one particular one with the casino with Carmen where they even gave the number to the casino and told people to call, But, I do think it should stay on the internet. I don't agree with the whole, like, getting someone arrested.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah.
I don't think it's necessary, and that's why I say it's real kiddish to me, because for one, the age, for one, and then number two, if you pay attention to the news and what all is going on, we are all targets, all of us, and I'm not prejudiced, none of that, Darnell, but we as a Black race are targets.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be men and maybe boys, but it's females. You see how the police are doing females when they arrest them. They want to, just be real mean to them because they want to intimidate them, I guess. But if they pay attention to that, then you would think that we, as a race, would become.
And hold on 1 second. Let me tell. Oh, never mind. They hung up. I was going to tell them to hold on. Whoever just called in, I will call you back once we're done talking with Cassandra. Go ahead, love.
Yeah, I just think that we need to try to become closer as a race.
Yeah, I agree.
We will be the majority if we did, but it just doesn't look like it's going to happen. So, I just don't like it. I really, really, really like Carmen, Chef Carmen. I mean, I wouldn't even probably have joined your live or any of these other people if it hadn't been for her.
Mm-hmm.
Because she was the first content creator that I started watching, and it's just something about her that just make me want to look at her every day. Look at her lives every day.
Mm-hmm.
And we all have done something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And an addiction is awful.
Yeah.
And it controls their mind, and it's hard for some people to understand that if they haven't dealt with it or seen it or something like that, it's hard for other people to understand it. And I watched her live last night too, her and Tay talking last night, and
so yeah, really that was explosive. What do you think about that? Because that was a lot. Now there were people that were so Carmen, and see, here's the thing: sometimes people miss lives, and then they catch a response, and then because they didn't see the live, they're like, "Oh, like you're lying." So I remember. Okay, Carmen had done a live. I told you, I think she was in the robe or whatever, the white robe. And I told the live, the time and everything for people to go see for themselves, right? So a lot of people, or not some people, I should say, didn't see that live. So I responded to that live, and then as far as to say, okay, Carmen breaks the news or whatever, and so then people saw her and Tay eating that night, and they didn't discuss it that night. That wasn't last night. It might have been, maybe just say that was the night before last. And because they didn't see Carmen's previous live, and then they heard me talk about that live, and then they saw them eating, they were like, well, you're lying. They're eating fish or whatever they was eating or whatever, and they didn't say anything about the live. And I'm like, bro, I literally told y'all what live it was. I literally showed them what live it was. I literally went to it because people were saying, oh, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. I'm like, no, it's not gone. It's this live. So we also got to stop. Get all of your information before you're just like saying stuff, especially if I'm giving you the information. I'm giving you the source where I'm creating my life from. Now, how lazy of it is it of not you, but for you not to go do your due diligence before you come and tell me I'm lying. So of course, last night, yes, there was an extensive live done. A lot said. I heard most of it. I didn't hear all of it. But I just wanted to say that, don't come calling me a liar because you didn't do your due diligence and watch what you were supposed to watch. But so what did you think about the live? I mean, it was a lot said. It was a lot of people inboxing me that was saying I'm sad and I'm so sorry to hear this. And I didn't know. And I saw your live, but I didn't know because they was eating grits or whatever. So it was a lot said. What did you think about it?
Now, last night it was a lot said, and it was really sad to me. Tay held it as best she could. You can tell. Now, let me say this. Now, something you said I agree with, and I didn't really care for Tay at the beginning, but it wasn't for me to say. That's just my feelings, and it just seemed like, I don't know. I don't want to say the wrong thing.
Well, here's the thing.
Kind of like,
I understand why you say that, right? Because, sometimes people don't like honesty. And sometimes they think that because you like someone, you don't have an opinion outside of thinking everything they do or is around is perfect or whatever. You can still like someone and support them and be real about your opinion. And I think for some people, it's hard for them to do that because maybe they're more so like yes people, and then they can't. I can like you and love you and say, bitch, you do this too. This is, you're doing too much when you keep doing this right here. But, so I understand what you're saying. But yeah, be careful with your words if that's what you want to do. But I am a person that I'm aware that you love people, but you still have your eyes and your ears.
Yeah. And I could only go by what I saw, and it may not have even been what I saw. That's why I hadn't really said anything about it. But like you said, when she needed to come through and show up, she did. And last night, I could really see that she genuinely, really cares for her. To have given a person,
hey, look on this,
15 or 20 chances for the same thing, that's saying a lot.
It is.
That's saying a lot.
And she didn't have to do it. And like I said, I don't even have a reason to say this. You know what I'm saying? My closest relationship of the two is with Carmen. I don't have a reason to say this. I'm just being honest about it. And then there's some people that say, well, of course she did because she, had Chef's money or whatever. And all I'm going to say is, you all would really be surprised. If you all listen to the whole live part of it, anyway, someone asked Carmen, well, what happened to the money that you won? I mean, not won. What happened to the money that you got from the selling your company? And Carmen said, I gambled up all of that. Now, I don't necessarily, I don't recall it that way, but it's her money and it's her memory.
That's right.
I don't recall all of it, but I would definitely say probably most of it.
Yeah.
I would definitely say a lot of it. Too much of it. Too much of it. And so, I don't recall it being all, but excuse me, definitely too much of it, and probably even I would say most. So you all, everybody is on the outside looking in, and again, I'm not coming on here saying a thing that hasn't been said. I am very careful, like Cassandra was saying earlier, about listening to what's said, and then well, this was said, and so I can talk about that because it was already said. You know what I'm saying? And so Carmen came on and told you she spent all of the money from her selling her business, right? And I will say I don't recall necessarily being all of it, but too much of it, and I would even venture to say most. Too much, way too much now. And that was a lot of money if you all remember how much money that was.
Yeah. It was 6 figures, I think.
Child, somebody asking me a question. Darnell, was Lena involved in calling food inspectors on Nicki sauces and seasonings? Please be honest. I'm going to be honest, Bama. If I wasn't going to be honest, I would have not even read your question, but I know how to not. I'd be Stevie Wonder in this bed. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. And I'm also not like her because she has flat out told some lies. She just don't care about lying. And I don't think she thinks there's no consequences to her lying. I do not recall Lena calling the food inspector on Nicki's sauces and seasonings. I don't recall that, and I don't think that she did it. I mean, I have a pretty good memory when it comes to important stuff, and no, I don't think she did it. And I honestly, nobody over here did that. Nobody as far as the A-Team or Carmen and Tay. Well, listen, that I know of. You know what I'm saying? That I know of. It was never said. It was never discussed. It was never said that, I'm calling or this place. No. So no. I don't recall her calling. I don't think she called, and there was no conversation about her calling, and no conversation about anybody calling the food inspector for her. Go ahead, Cassandra. I want to interrupt your time.
Yeah, but
I don't know. I need to set a timer because I don't even know how long it's been. But
it's been too long.
She said it's been too long. But no, I appreciate what you're saying. And it is people need to be. See, here's the thing. I'm not a yes person, so I can tell a person all the time. One thing I will say is y'all have heard some of the stuff that I, that it came out that I have said, and the arguments and stuff behind the scenes. Y'all have heard some of that because people started to tell stuff. And so that's what I told you. I used to tell y'all all the time. Y'all have no idea when y'all talking about you need to tell Carmen this and you need to say this. And y'all had no idea. It wasn't for me to come and tell it to you all. Right?
Yeah.
And now I am only going by what they're saying and putting out there, and then I have a response to it. And if they don't put it out, I've never come on and, just let me go tell y'all this, what I just heard today, So, it's unfortunate, but no, I can't even say it's unfortunate. Whatever is supposed to happen and whatever both people need to fulfill themselves, that's the best answer, period, whether it's together or apart. So I'll say that, and that's for anybody,
Yeah.
But one thing I will say is that gambling is a big issue. It's a huge issue because if you just even think about what she said, that she gambled. She said all of the money away from her getting the selling I Got Your Seasoning. That was a lot of money.
Yeah.
That was a lot of money. It's a lot of money. And
it's just like somebody that's on drugs, when they're trying to get that high that they had, they keep buying it and buying it and buying it.
Well,
You know,
she said it's no
that's taking
better
a
than
different.
that. She said it's no better than that. She said that.
Right.
And I
Right.
will say before this, y'all, I don't think I knew how bad a gambling addiction was. I think
I didn't.
I don't think I knew. Like I've heard about people losing houses and stuff. So I got, you got
Mhm.
to know it's bad if you didn't sign your house over or whatever. But I
Mhm.
never knew. I never had a firsthand experience of it, and it really is. I don't know if I think it's a lot of things, right? It's the
Yes.
noises in the casino. It's the
Mhm.
lights. It's the excitement of somebody winning. It's the smoking and drinking for free. I do know that there's a lot of psychological things behind a lot of stuff, even symbols that we see and these, franchises making their symbols and colors. There's a lot of, what is it called? Dang, I can't think of the name of it. There's a lot of things that are created with the purpose of luring you in.
Uh
There
huh.
was something I was trying to think of a word, luring you in, and maybe even perhaps getting you addicted. So I don't
Uh huh.
know. I do know that these things are created for that, the noises, the chimes, the whatever.
Mhm. Mhm.
And for some people, they're more susceptible to it than others, and unfortunately, it is something that she's dealing with, and I have firsthand seen it's really, 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 really an issue.
Yeah, and I think too that it's the machine. How it's like you're so close to winning and then you don't, so it
Hmm.
makes you want to try again.
Hmm.
Or say you at the blackjack table or the dice and you almost got a seven or an 11 and I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna keep going till I get it. Then
Hmm.
next thing you know, you spent $5,000, $10,000. If you
Hmm.
got it like that. But I think that some of you just keep trying to get it and keep trying and trying till you get that. But before you know it, you're broke. Or if you do win, you just maybe may get back part of what you spent, which
Hmm.
that's not saying a whole lot. But I think that I don't know. It's just I don't know. I just don't understand why people even got into their relationship from the beginning. Why would you have a reason not to like Tay because she got with Corman? I never said I
Well,
didn't
we
like her. I didn't like some of the things I saw.
saw and
But
that's two different things. So I've
yeah.
explained this previously. Unfortunately, women have that thing toward each other. It's like I've seen it when I worked for corporate America. Um,
Mhm.
it's like we used to have to dress up for work, not like you had to wear a suit, but you had
Mhm.
to dress up or whatever. And so for the women, some of the women would baby come through that thing. And so and then
Mhm.
so here's some of the other women that maybe just wore something that was regular, I guess you would say. They're looking at this woman who they could have worn the same thing she wore, and it's like,
Uh huh.
who does she think she is? Oh, she
Uh
thinks
huh.
she da 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 da. Just because
Uh
she's
huh.
carrying herself a certain way, or
Yeah.
she walks a certain way, or whatever. She has this pocketbook or whatever it is. So
Mhm.
women, to me, as I observe, they do this thing to each other, and it doesn't.
Yes.
It starts from just the appearance. It doesn't even
Yes.
go
That's it.
into the um the personality or how they're treating people or whatever. And so I'm the same as you,
Mhm.
Cassandra. When I was feeling some type of way, it was about the actions,
Yeah.
the things that I saw, and
Yeah.
then the things that I was being told, as well. But it had
Mm.
nothing to do with how she looked.
Right.
And but I do know, if to answer your question, that's unfortunate. Maybe not you, but that's definitely a thing that women do to each other.
That's right. That's right.
Like
Often.
you could buy that same outfit that
Yeah. Right.
lady got. The hair she
Right.
got, and because she got some good hair, you could buy that
Mhm.
same hair. They didn't stop selling it when she bought it.
Right.
And
Right.
so, I wish that was not a thing with women, the cattiness or the competition, when sometimes it doesn't need to be a competition. Or hell, just being decent about it. If you feel some type, first of all, we got to self check ourselves and be honest
Yeah.
with ourselves about stuff. So if you're feeling some
Mhm.
type of way about something, check yourself about why do you feel that way just because the presence of the person just walked in. Why do you feel that way?
Right. Yeah, we have that bad.
Yeah.
As soon as another female walks in, you're right. We look head to toe. Where'd she get that from? Why she got that on?
Who she thinks she is? Oh, she no. She thinks she bad. One thing my auntie used to say, because my auntie was very fashionable. She was, I'm not gonna say rich, but she probably lived a rich life as far as she bought what she wanted. She worked for corporate America as well, and I actually followed in her footsteps. And the same was a Fortune 400 company or whatever. So my auntie would say this. She said, I'm going to be the baddest dressed at the event, or I'm going to hold the floor till she get there. So here's a woman that is acknowledging herself and knowing she's bad and knowing she's going to go get her the outfit and knowing she's going to get it tailored and she's going to spend this money on this because she loves how she looks and she loves how she dresses and she loves nice things. But she also is leaving room for another woman. She's also leaving room for another woman just in case. She's not the baddest there. So it'll be some nights where she is, and it'll be some nights where she's going to have to give it to this lady.
Yep. And she will be okay with giving it to her.
She sure would. Yep. And she would tell her, she'd be like, girl, I'm not, she never told me this, but knowing my auntie, she would be like, girl, I was the baddest one in the room, so you came through, girl. Where did you get this from? She's still that woman, but she's still, there is a way to have that confidence about yourself and not be conceited and still leave room for other people. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
And she didn't mistreat people. She just was confident in herself. She loved to dress nice. She loved to find, I'm finna go find, I'm finna go get this made. She loved that, and she loved to do that. But that's one of the phrases when she passed and my cousin was preparing the obituary, we were giving quotes that she said because there was a lot of quotes that she had, and I told them you have to put this on an obituary, and that was one of the quotes because that says a lot. It says a lot. You can be confident about yourself. You don't have to be conceited, and you can also leave room for other women.
Right. That's right. That's right.
All right, Cassandra, do you have anything in closing? I'm gonna read a couple of comments and call that last person back.
Yes, I do have one more thing.
Okay.
This is real quick. I think you have an upcoming, I guess you could call her a content creator or an influencer. I don't know if you've noticed it, but I've noticed it. Internet.
Okay.
She's next.
She's next. All right, Antoinette, you hear that, girl?
Now, you had that live where we were talking about men or relationships or something. And remember the guy she was married to?
I wanted him. I still want him to come on.
Me too, Darnell. I'm waiting on it. I said, Antoinette, she ready.
I still want him to come on. But Antoinette said she ain't chasing that man. That's what she told me now.
He spent the night that night.
She said, I said, oh, spend the night, huh? She said, it ain't like that.
That was so good. That was good.
Yes, it was really good.
It was, but I appreciate your time, and I got a little bit off again. I just wish everybody could get along. Leave Lakeisha alone. Lakeisha don't bother nobody. Leave her alone. Leave Tay and Carmen alone. Just let them work out whatever it is they have going. That's just my wish.
Yeah, I mean, Lakeisha talks her stuff, and everybody talks their stuff.
Everybody does. Yep.
They I guess want to hold her to a higher standard. Because of her nursing license, and like I said, it was said that I didn't tell Lakeisha or I'm not a friend, and I'm glad she came on that night. You don't know what stop assuming stuff. Stop assuming I didn't tell Lakeisha this or I didn't say, Lakeisha, are you sure? Because I'm not a nurse, so I got to ask her, are you sure about this? So stop assuming. I'm never going to do that.
Right.
So, and another thing too, God, I heard somebody say God, I don't know if they said God can't stop this or God is not going to intervene in the middle of them trying to take Lakeisha's license. Baby, y'all don't know what God will do. Baby,
No
y'all better stop. I don't say y'all better stop. I don't say stuff like that, baby. God better took your fingers from pressing the buttons to call the number. Shit.
That's right. That's right.
Better be careful what you say.
That's right.
But
anyway, I'll let the next caller call in, and thank you for your time, Darnell.
All right, love. Thank you for calling. I appreciate you.
Everything you do.
All right, appreciate you. Bye. All right, Cassandra. Let me read a couple of comments. 609 area code had called in. Actually, I should do that a different way. Next time I do that a different way. Let me read a couple of your comments either before they call back or I'm going to. I'm glad that doesn't bother me. It's about her house, car, success, her walk, the way she speaks. Never just one thing. Darnell, sometimes it's not about the woman's appearance. It's not about the woman's experience. Oh, okay. So I put that all into. So Carmelita, for me, this, when I say appearance, this was encapsulating all of this. Maybe I didn't say it that you understood that, or maybe I could be more specific. But when I say appearance, I mean when you see her, that includes what she has, and her walk is part. All of that is included in appearance for me. And maybe I didn't describe that to where you can understand it, but her house, her car, her success, her walk, all of that is included. When I say appearance, is not only visually what you have on, but what do you represent? What do you have? It's the person looking at the person and receiving information, and it's all of that I'm talking about. You're right about that there. Now I went through that myself. Yeah, honey, some of y'all ladies who dress nice and stuff like that, baby, it strikes a nerve. As if they sold the last dress when you bought it. Can you give an example of what you saw? Can you give an example of what you saw? Simone Foster, can you be more specific? Because I'm going back in the comments and I'm not exactly sure at what point you're asking or what question you're asking. Those of us who have rallied behind Carmen saw exactly what was going on. All of this is sad and unfortunate. Absolutely. I really wish that people would stop acting like Carmen came out here bothering people. She never initiated anything of this mess. The people bother her and she responded, yes. So exactly. Now, Carmen, that whole thing with Carmen and Nandy, even though I said she, did the police thing first, Nandy was messing with her a long time and saying some egregious things. And so, Carmen, she was looking for any outlet that she had as a way to get Nandy up off of her. Let me see. Hey, China Bama. I remember being sad in your chat that someone should call them. Let's see. Yes, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Miss Williams said Chef lied when her platform has been around harassing, talking bad about Tay and Carmen. She is nuts if she didn't leak Carmen information. It could have been someone down with. Let's see. All right. So I've gone up. Y'all said somebody said she's gonna burn in hell. Her probation, I will see her carrying on. Hey, Lacan, this bull. All right, so I've gone up on quite a few comments. Let me call the person back. But Carmen ain't did nothing to that cracky leg. Come stop, Penny. I hope Vera call. Ciao. I was gonna say something. That diagnosis is spot on, ain't it? So anyway, matter of fact, if anybody could call in to give us more information about that diagnosis, we would appreciate it. I'm about to call the last person who called in. I'm gonna call them back. I didn't check y'all poll either, child. Let me see what y'all said on the poll while we're waiting for somebody to answer. What y'all said on the poll, child? Let's see. So 80% said 10 minutes. Okay, cool.
Please leave your message for
Patricia.
All right. So let's see here. All right, Patricia, call us back, love. Lakana says, I'm loving all this green. You haven't got your memberships. Exactly. You all, we will be having a memberships only live soon as well. Possibly it's gonna be either. Well, let me not tell y'all a date. I'm gonna have a membership only live before the end of the week. I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow or before the end of the week. So definitely get your memberships. I have pinned the membership link. Thank you, Lakana's Boot. And also just want to flash it across the screen real quick as well. Don't forget to support the channel if you can. The Cash App is on this. Well, will be on the screen. Penny has posted it several times. Also, if you want to send a super chat or a super sticker, you can do that as well. All right. The call-in number is 865-888-0302. Whoever called in while we were on the phone with Cassandra, call us back. I just tried to call you. I'll try to call you again here in a second. And also, if anybody has any, I don't know, any, let me see. If anybody's in the medical profession that has any experience or knowledge of that diagnosis, the dissociative disorder, please call in and let us know. It could be anyone who has any knowledge of that. Patricia, thank you. Patrice, sorry. Thank you for being a member for 31 months, love. I appreciate you. Carmen did that with Nandy, I'm pretty sure, on advice from her poor excuse of an advisor in Lena. I can't remember. Like I said, I'm not gonna make up anything. I'll leave that for her. That's what she does. Number one, Anon in the building with the big cash app. Keep it going. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you, and thank you for always supporting the channel. Please remember, if you want to send an anonymous cash app, you can. Some people don't like their name called out, and I do understand. Put a capital ANON at the beginning of your cash app. Ooh, y'all coming on through now. I thought y'all was asleep. I thought y'all was asleep now. Miss Billy in the building. She said, "Keep clocking that T, handsome." One thing about Miss Billy, honey, she gonna stay up with the times. You hear me? Clocking that T. Let me call the person back that called. Let me see if they answer. Let's see. Hey, Miss Dolores, how are you? How are you, love? All right, so we called that person back twice. So listen, we can only have one caller on at a time. We're giving, they said 10 minutes for each person. If you hung up, I have tried to call your bike. Calling number is on the screen, 865-888-0302. What you have a feeling about the last several things that's been going on. There's been a lot going on. Or if you want to tell us about something new, or if it's unrelated, if you want to call in, the number is on the screen. Oh, she said, I answered your question. Okay, let me see. All things God has final say. God does have the final say. Sure does. You bike. All right. Well, who can I guess? Birthday song. It's your birthday, Renee Cable. Oh, you know who else's birthday it is? Sharon Benz. You know, she really doesn't come over here like that. But I did see it was her birthday. So yes, Miss Renee Cable and Sharon Benz and whoever else's birthday it is. Happy birthday to you, my love. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear and Sharon. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my love. Wishing you many, 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 many more birthdays. Wishing you many, many, many more. All right, we're in. I think. Hey, my love, what is your name and where you calling from?
Act like you don't know Ghost Mama up in this.
Ghost Mama! Ghost Mama is in the building.
Mama in the house.
Oh, and to answer your question earlier, when I said there was somebody who said they had been waiting to call in and been wanting to call in, and I haven't put up the calling number, it was not Ghost Mama, but we do appreciate Ghost Mama calling in. It was not Ghost Mama.
They love Ghost Mama. Hey, Nosy Neighbors, all my children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren, great-great-great-great-grandchildren.
Hey, Ghost Mama, you been following up with all this stuff.
I'm a ghost, right?
Yes, you is indeed now.
Ghost Mama know it all.
They say everybody's saying, "Hey, Ghost Mama."
Hey, my
Ghost
love.
Mama.
Look at here. LaCondus, as you called her. I agree with everything she said tonight. She was so sincere.
Now, when you say LaCondus.
No, I'm sorry. The lady that just called in. I'm so Cassandra.
Cassandra. Okay, gotcha.
Cassandra. There you go. I'm so used to LaCondus. I always okay. Anyway, I agree with everything she's saying on here. I'm gonna be real serious. Enough is enough. Like you said, they're all grown. Most of them 50 plus years old. So I'm like this. If you, as we used to call it, if you can jank me, I can jank you back. We can talk. In other words, we can talk about one another on this blue app. It doesn't have to get outside of this blue app. Now, when you start going outside of this blue app, calling the police on people, pressing charges on people, trying to get people license pulled, you're no longer, you're evil now. You stooping lower than low. You're lower than a maggot. And they got the lowest things I know on this earth. It's a maggot. They eat up everything else. They eat up all the shit.
You know, I was asking somebody one day, it's funny you should say that. I was like, it seems like does a maggot form from bacteria? I know this is probably very nerdy of me, and I know I can Google it. I still haven't Googled it. So first of all, I was like, what is a maggot? Okay, so there's a maggot form for bacteria, and then it was like a maggot is the pre-stages of a fly?
Exactly. See, a fly, flies light eggs. Anytime they light on something, they like everything has a job on this earth. When God created the earth, He created everything. Everything in it, it was good. He said, so everything has a purpose. Let's just say it like that.
Yeah. So the maggot will come and eat up stuff that is, I know that I've seen maggots commonly in trash cans. Like if you don't get your trash can cleaned out, you know how they
on dead carcasses,
dead carcasses or whatever.
Even when you, it's when you and I pay attention to this because I do work at I told you I work at a funeral home, but there has never been a body, even after it's put in the casket, a fly doesn't light on it, even if we shoo it away. That's his job. Because he got to lay that egg on that body, because that egg got to go down in the grave, and that's what devours the body.
Wow, are you serious?
You just have to go look at some. You may not want to look at some. You have to just go and look at some of these Google a lot of this stuff and just look at what scientists say happens to the body once it goes in the grave. I'm gonna give you an assignment tonight.
Give me that assignment. So a fly, before every person dies, you're saying a fly has landed on them one way or another, somewhere, somehow, somewhere. No, not that.
No, sir.
Not that. What
Let
did you
me
say?
say
What
it
did you say?
again.
Okay.
After we done the body, dress the body, put it in the casket. There has never been once I don't care how clean, and we are clean. We respect the dead. I promise you, that's one thing I believe in, respecting the dead. I'm going to see a fly from somewhere. Maybe somebody opened the door and it get in there, but it's going to hit that. It's going to go on that body.
But that's what I said.
You knock, right? Okay, knock it out of the way. But yeah, okay. I'm talking about after it did. You're right. Okay, and once it lights on that body, the egg it immediately drops that egg. We can't see it now.
Can't see it.
There's nothing we can see. We can't see the fly egg. I can't. I can't. But But then I got thinking about it once. I'm like, everything has a purpose. I wonder why.
And that's going to that is what is, I'm sure, expediting the process of decomposing the body.
Decomposing that body. It's going down. It turns to maggots.
So, okay, so the maggot, so that's what I was asking earlier, because it's like sometimes it seems like a maggot can come out. Now, Carmelita says no. I don't know what's them up. Now, because sometimes it seems...
what?
I don't know.
I'm just saying this is my assumption of it. This is what I've seen, and you have to look it up.
Okay.
But it always been said that that's what it does. Now, I know you do the embalming and all that stuff, but that egg is going down. I'm telling you, I've not seen it yet. That egg is going down, and you may have to do a lot of research about it. I can't remember.
So if I ask Google, I say, does a fly have to lay an egg for a maggot to hatch or be created? It says yes, a fly must lay an egg for a maggot to hatch. So I'm not sure what Miss Carmelita is saying. I'm sure she's going to explain next, but it's saying a fly does have to lay an egg. And then Ghost Mama saying you may not see the egg just because the fly may have come by and just sat there and went away real quick.
It does all the time.
It may have did a drive-by. The flies might do drive-by.
A flyby. It did a flyby. Did a flyby.
The flies. See, I like when somebody crazy like me. The flies might do a flyby. The flies might do flybys, and they might shit the maggots through the air. You can't see them. It fly by, it dump down, and dump it in there. It's gone. You can run it away, but it's gone on by its business. Oh God!
Going to the next one, I guess.
So yeah,
but
Google does say that.
It's weird.
They said not a flyby.
A flyby. It does. It do a flyby. But I'm serious. I've never not seen that. I pays attention to just about anything I'm doing. Seriously, I pays attention to it. I like to think outside the box.
Lily Coleman says, yes, I was also told that a fly is always at every funeral.
This is at the funeral home. And I be at the mill a lot of times.
Y'all telling me something.
But we ain't talking about the flies and stuff.
But we like a little curveball now.
Yeah, we like some good time. The flybys and the dropping and the dumping and all that good shit.
They said, Darnell, I can't. Child, y'all telling me something. But I was wondering, and I hadn't Googled it or whatever. I was like, where does this maggot come from? So I didn't think about that, because you like you said, you can't see the egg. You can't see that the fly She said that was my no. A fly must lay an egg before the maggot was created. Oh, she's agreeing with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, baby.
Mm-hmm.
We know the neighbors. If somebody say something wrong or think something wrong, correct us. We'll go along with it. I think it's right now.
Miss Eula,
This way
she's
we are.
probably one of the eldest here. She's agreeing, and that's my ignorance. I honestly never thought about it. I didn't know where maggot came from. Penny actually just told me, I don't know, maybe about a couple of weeks ago or like a month ago. I was like, where does a maggot? I didn't even know a maggot was a fly. I mean, excuse my ignorance. I took
It
biology
comes from a
and I
fly.
passed it, but I forgot about. Maybe I
Mm-hmm.
forgot about this. I don't remember even covering it, but we probably did. I forgot about it.
Mm-hmm.
But all
Mm-hmm.
right. So the
And they
farm.
are the scum. I guess you can say they're the scum of the earth, if that's what you want to call them, because they are here too. That's their job.
So they like
To
they like flying roaches.
what you got to tell? Hell, don't start talking. I'm sitting out here getting a cool breeze on my screen. Don't start talking no flying shit.
Oh, girl, you ever
Shit, I
seen
got
one of
my
those?
back up against the
You
wall.
ever seen one
I
of those?
don't see no flying roaches. Mm-mm. Hell no, I see no flying ass roaches.
You ever
Shit,
seen
I
that
done got up
flying
from.
water bug? Oh my God! You talking about somebody
Oh,
with
I
a
don't like them.
long leg?
Them some big things. Them.
Ooh,
Ooh.
you know,
I
I
can't
didn't.
stand.
I
Mm-mm.
didn't know for the longest when I was younger. Now this was I
Damn,
was young. I was a kid. I didn't know they
I
could
was in a
fly
good spot.
until maybe I was in my teens or something. And baby, I seen one of them big jokers flying. Baby, I almost lost my damn mind.
Oh my God.
Somebody
I
should
was in a.
warn people about. You ain't gotta be scary. Go on back out there, cause mom ain't nothing at you. Go on back out there.
I'm not out there. I'm just was in a good spot where my back was up against this wall. Now I got to move to another
Cause you think
spot. That's
something
all.
finna be at you.
I know ain't nothing out here, but shit, I use home defense and all. I ain't got nothing out here. I keep my. Well, just when you said that
You know,
shit.
home defense is good. Can I tell y'all something that's even better than that? But you know
Hmm.
what? It is say professional use only. Now you gotta be careful. I put gloves on and everything. You better put some gloves, a damn mask, and some damn glasses and everything. It's called Sniper. It's you can order on Amazon. It's professional use only. You mix it in some water. It's very effective, very strong, baby. Get everything away.
Oh, okay. Well, I live down here. You know where I live at, but
Mm-hmm.
I use my one like and blow off. Well, shit, I use all the shit together.
Y'all are funny.
blow it,
Y'all are
blow it
funny.
up.
They say
I
flies
be
can smell
putting
better
all
than
kind of
ants.
stuff. I
Mm-hmm.
don't like nothing. I don't like none of them. Mm-mm.
So this
I
is
don't
what
want them
we'll
in the house.
so this is what we'll do. Um, if we have somebody else coming up, go ahead and call in because yes, to answer somebody's
Mm-hmm.
question. But otherwise, we're gonna talk to
Oh,
Ghost Mama until the next person calls in. But we are at the time for the next person to call in 865-888-0302. So Ghost Mama, other than this, did you okay, so you've seen what all has been well, maybe you haven't seen. You've seen what all has been going on in terms of
wait, son. I was watching it last night. I was intended that you know today. Man, I cooked me. I'm gonna tell you what happened last night. I did one of your numbers.
mm-hmm.
I went to sleep on the live when I woke up. Something
Okay.
I don't know. Something scared me, and a commercial something came on. I had that earbud in my head. It scared me so bad. But I had cooked me some liver and brown rice
Onions
and
and
some
uh-huh.
zucchini. Yeah. And I ate, and so I was just relaxed listening to the live. And when I woke up, the live was gone, everybody was gone, and a commercial scared me. I said, I have to go. I was on there pretty good because I was saying my hello. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I was on there. You know how I fly through there? I fly through the live. I'm telling y'all, I be on the live. Don't worry about how, but I'm on the live all the time.
Okay.
Ghost boy know his ghost mom, but this a lot. It's too much. Seriously, now it's just too much. It's hurtful, evil stuff going on. That these people actually want to just destroy a person's livelihood. Now you stooped a little bit too low for me. That's a little bit too low. That's
Mm-hmm.
not woman. You're not woman. You're not a woman. You can't take the heat. Keep your ass out the kitchen.
All right now.
That's all I got to say. Now, that's just the way I feel about it. You want to come on here and say what you want. And for Nandy to dare Lakeisha not to call, don't say nothing about me and this person. Who the hell she thinks she is? You can't tell nobody who to talk about.
It was a lot.
See, you don't dare me. And like, I cannot see. Now, maybe me, and I got some people I still can talk. You know, I told you I was in the medical field. I said, what the hell I want on Facebook? Who's going to check me?
Okay.
I cannot see if Lakeisha, when I feel that it's against HIPAA, if Lakeisha had any time, any nurse, discuss the care that she is giving to her patient, that's against HIPAA. Code. HIPAA code.
Mm-hmm.
It's against HIPAA code. That's just it. That's just all. I mean, that's when it's patient confidentiality, okay?
Well, they were saying that there's possibly a bigger a bigger umbrella of code of conduct that, you know, they have to go by as well. So, you know, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a nurse. So I guess that was what was being said.
True. That's true. But when you're only repeating what someone has said about themselves, about whatever they've used, you're only repeating what they've said. She didn't give any care to this lady. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But I understand there are things as teachers, certain professions that you're in, that you have to, you know, kind of chill. But everybody was going with it. Everybody was going at everybody on Facebook. Everybody was doing it. Mm-hmm. Everybody. That's just it.
And that's it. Now, listen.
I thought about that.
We are, you know, we're waiting for the next person to call in. In the meantime, we're talking and finish up our conversation with Ghost Mama. The calling number is 865-888-0302. Call on in. Let us know what you've been thinking about everything that's been going on social media, whether that's today or the previous days or whatever. So once the next person calls in, we will go to you. In the meantime, we're finishing up our conversation with Ghost Mama. Well, Ghost Mama, how you been doing, though?
I'm always doing good. I'm telling you like it is because I'm retired and relaxed.
Okay.
I do what I do. Chef Carmen. Mm-hmm. I feel so sorry for her. I could cry. I can't even stand to look at her.
Did you hear the live that they did last night?
Mm-hmm. I watched it, and that's when I couldn't watch it because I couldn't stand watching Chef, because Chef's problem is real deep. And I'm not saying this because I'm against her. I'm saying it because I love her. And if she's listening to me, I want her to understand this is just love for her. Mm-hmm. Nothing against her. When I was watching her and I was watching Tay talk, I was hearing Tay, but I was looking, I was observing Chef. Hers is real deep. It's so much I can tell. There's so many things going through Chef's mind right now. Mm-hmm. She's troubled. She has a troubled mind. She doesn't know what way to turn, and gambling is what she's turned to. Because, I mean, that's what she loved to do, and I guess she feels that that's her pacify, gambling. Her problem is more than gambling. Chef got some deep thoughts going through her mind right now. She's a spinning wheel. She's just turning. She needs help. She needs prayer, and I'm going to definitely give her mine. Mm-hmm. I'm going to include her in my prayers every night, every day, whenever I think of her. And my only prayer I'm going to say is, Lord, you work this out. Lord, you help her. Lord, you take control of this. Until she get ready. I've never actually I worked in the psych ward once, and a lot of people was there because of drug use, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. They be so, I couldn't do it. I couldn't work with them because I'm an emotional person, and some of these people were young children, young people. And at that time, I have children, and I would always be saying, now, what if this was my child? I would always put myself in other people's situations. I couldn't do it. Mm-hmm. You got to be a strong person to work with people with dictions. Let's put it like that. You got to be a strong person to work with them.
Okay,
you got to be a
Ghost
strong
Mama.
trained.
Hold on. We definitely enjoyed you calling, and we do have our next caller.
Okay, love y'all.
We love you
y'all
too. Have a good day.
Okay, all right. Bye-bye.
All right, bye. Hello, my love. What's your name and where you're calling from?
Yes, my name is Lloyd.
Lloyd?
You got to be a strong person to work with.
You said Lloyd?
Lloyd.
Lois.
Yes.
Hey, Miss Lois, what would you like to add to the conversation, my love?
First of all, I just would like to say I am praying for Chef and Tay.
Mm-hmm.
What we need to do is we've been on these people. These same people been on people for years and years and years. Sit your ass down.
Ooh, sit it down.
And sit it down. Make some money for your own self. Okay. Stop trying to use this as you trying to get money. You can't get no money like that. God ain't gonna bless that.
Okay.
Leave these people alone. Let these people work out their problems.
Okay.
Now I looked at Chef and Tay on their live
last night,
and I think in the night before when they had when Tay was crying and all that. I seen all of it.
And did you see that first live that Carmen had done in the robe?
Yeah, I seen that, and I think that Carmen shouldn't have came on and did that. I think she was wrong. She shouldn't have did that.
Okay, just curious if you saw it.
I can't. But it's my thought.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't nobody else's thought.
Right.
But I'm just saying, I just feel like she should have waited. She shouldn't have said anything. She just should have waited, and her and Tay should have came on. But it's out there.
Mm-hmm.
We got to move on from that. We got to get past it, and we got to try to help her if she want help.
Mm-hmm.
We got to help her and be there for her. Now I'm gonna say this about Mandy's live.
Okay.
Mandy, go take your medicine.
She taking the medicine?
She act like she is. Go take your medicine. I'm just saying like this. Just let me say this.
Mm-hmm.
Go take your medicine. Go relax. Make you some money. Honey, stop that begging on the sly. Acting like you already had that, let me hear something and all that old stuff. Danielle, we already know you already made that up about the cash flow, and then if you don't have the money, don't send it to you if you can. All that. Nanny, you ain't make that up. Come on now.
Now I'm gonna say this. I'm not saying that I made up asking for cash up or whatever. But if you're saying if you don't have the money, don't send it. I definitely was the first person to say that, and the only person
you did. And I'm just gonna say, stop acting like, Nanny, stop acting like you make up stuff like you was the first to say. Girl, you weren't the first to say nothing. Just get on folks their bags or them knives or whatever you had.
Not the knives.
That whatever you had for those people in that bag or whatever, get those folks their stuff. And now they probably ain't even studying that. If they are, I'm going to say it like this. There is enough money out there.
For
Let's
everybody.
all just enjoy life because life is so short.
Mm-hmm.
I want to tell this story before I get off.
Okay.
I was in Texas and I lost my husband and something happened, so I had to end up. Something happened, so I had to end up going to my Atlanta. My sister them didn't do me right, so God just kept blessing me and blessing me and blessing me, and so He blessed me in my hometown. So I ended up staying in my hometown for a few years. Mm-hmm. Now God is blessing me back to live back in Texas again.
Okay.
So I'm able to go back in September at the end of August, and I'll be there back at home. And I thank God for the praise and the blessing. Mm-hmm. And I thank Him for the blessing. And I want the Nosy Neighbors to just pray for me because I know God is good. But I'm gonna say one thing. About Lena, go sit down with that hair you got stuck in your head or glue in your hair, because we all wear it. It ain't no pain or no shame in the game, baby. Because sometimes it look nice, sometimes it look a mess. Go sit down and stop all this mess. Every time you look up, here we go, Lakeisha. They want to take Lakeisha like, go sit down, Nanny. Go sit down. Stop trying to mess with people and let people make their money. People got to live too, just like you do. Mm-hmm. God ain't gonna bless that. Yeah. Watch what I tell you. Watch what I tell you. And I'm gonna tell you something. When Nicki got on there and she said she called out that lie about when she heard about Lena, when she called Lena about a lie, she was telling the truth. Yeah. She was telling the truth. And people don't like Nicki because she's trying to do the gospel thing. Let the lady, she is doing the right thing, having God first.
Listen, I've been condemned by my own people way back, including Lena at the time, for listening to Nicki. And, you know, we talk about discernment, right? Not right. And everybody, and nobody's discernment is perfect, but I said, we got to give this girl a chance. She says this is what she wants to do. She says she's thought about it. She said, oh, no, you know, she can fool somebody, but she can't even live about it. I know she ain't. I know. And then here we are, years later, and now she's over there sucking up Nicki's ass and who's ever. Let me tell you, she is, and that's why I said she's using them. And I'm surprised that Natty is allowing her to use her, or maybe she doesn't view it like that, but that's exactly what she's doing.
But I'm gonna tell you something. Nicki know what everybody's doing. See, they don't want that old Nicki to come out, and she trying her best to not do that. This girl is really into the word. Mm-hmm. I listen to her every day, and I thank God that she's doing what she's doing. But I tell you one thing, she ain't gonna let. I tell you, that old Chandra. Somebody needs to get her off the internet completely. Mm-hmm. This is the worst person I ever seen that start mess, keeping up mess. When that lady died, when Nicki's friend died.
Rest in peace. Is it Snoop or Snoop?
When she died.
Yes, rest in peace.
Got on there. Chandra them done send that lady mama a message.
I saw that
Messing with this lady, knowing that Shania, you know you ain't got no room for nothing, baby. Because if they come for you, that's it. You gone.
I saw that.
So stop messing with these folks. And she be on the slide talking about you, Donnell, like an old dog. Tell me something. That old Donnell, you better sit down somewhere.
Wait a minute. What she said about me?
She gonna say you better sit down somewhere.
Send me those clips in my inbox.
I sure will. I definitely will. But I'm gonna tell you
clips. Send me. If she's been saying it, like you send me about 3 clips that she's been talking about me like that. Just send me about 3 clips.
Okay, I will. I definitely will. I ain't scared. She don't scare me, baby. I put you under jail, baby.
Okay.
She needs to be gone because she ain't no good for that house. She always doing these insurance frauds.
Ooh.
Cut it out. Because you know what? These people gonna catch up with you and they're gonna put you under. Insurance people don't play. Stop trying to get these folks money and stop trying to act like you got so much money. You ain't got nothing. They took your brother's truck.
Wait a minute, what you mean? Took the brother's truck?
Well, you know, in the wheel or whatever she had, she was supposed to give her brother his truck. She never did get that man that truck. She did, for some reason, she still got that daddy's truck. And I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if she talked her brother out of it. I don't know what happened, but I know her brother was supposed to get that truck. And if he did, she done talked him into or gave him some money or something like that. She pretend like she got so much. And I know some of Chandra people are on your page They need to go sit down somewhere. That's why all they do is nosy around and stuff like that. And then I'm gonna send you the clip because
Please send them to me.
She's definitely been saying something about you.
Please send them to me.
Well, Donnell, I want to say this: keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you, boo.
And I love you, I love the Nosy Neighbors, and y'all pray for me because this is the biggest. And I think God is the devil tried to get busy today, but God got it.
Yes, we would definitely pray for you. We'd be praying for our Nosy Neighbors. And listen, congratulations. I'm so glad that you were able to reconstruct your life. And listen, sometimes life does give us those things. It's our job to realize several things when you have these setbacks. Is there anything that I could have did different? That's one of the first questions. Is there anything that I could have done different?
And you know what? I say that, but you know what? I know everything I have to do now to stay in place, to do the things that I need to do.
You learn.
I know God did not make a mistake. He did this for me to see all the things that I needed to do and all the things that came in place. And I have a goddaughter that I actually call about y'all on y'all station one time about the mother didn't want the daughter to go with me.
I remember that. I remember that. I remember exactly who you are now.
I wanted to tell y'all that me and the baby is fine. I told the baby yesterday is going back and stuff like that. She told me she loved me and everything the baby did. And so I'm going to still love that child. So I end up still doing for the baby for school and everything because I know God is still able. So I wanted to tell y'all that part was good. I went back to Texas and I stayed 2 weeks. And I wanted to say I am so grateful that God placed me there because I actually said that I wanted to move back. And I didn't know what to do. I did not know what to do. I didn't know what to do. So my friends said, come on back home. This is where you need to be, around people that love you and all this. And I know I had surgery and all that stuff, but God is still able. And I know some good doctors there, and I know I did good treatments there. So I wanted to tell y'all, Donnell, thank the Nosy Neighbor for listening to me because I wanted to give y'all the update. Me and the baby still have a close relationship.
That's
and I wanted
amazing. And listen, I know we're a little bit over time, Nosy Neighbors. You know, we're going to, you know, give and take. So, Ms. Lois, I know exactly who you are when you said that. I wanted to finish what I was saying. When something happens, and I got something to say too. So, when something happens in our life, we are to observe, what could I have done differently? What could I have done differently? You don't have to beat yourself up about it because what's done is done. One thing you can't do is press a rewind button in this life. So you cannot. I tell people all the time, give yourself a day or two to be in the sorrow about something. Other than that, you can't dwell in that because there's no rewind button. You can't find it. You look all around, you can't find it. So you can't go back. You are to learn, what could you have done differently? If you went wrong, where you go wrong? It's not about it's not about beating yourself up about it either. It is about learning the lesson. So you can take that, never do it again, move forward, and better position yourself in that next level of things. So that is one of the number one, if not the number one thing I think that a setback or all of those things is to teach you. What could you have done differently? And that is an extensive conversation, and maybe we'll have that conversation one day, because what could you have done differently is multifaceted. It is in your finances. What could have you done differently in your finances, in your friends, in your relationship? What could you have done differently? Hold on, you did this first time.
Yeah, when you said finance,
it's in your friends and it's in your relationship. What could you have done differently?
Right.
In your work life, in your decision.
And when you said finance, that was really good.
All of those things. It's in all of those things. What could you have done differently? And listen, it is not for you. Only dwell in that sorrow a little while. I don't identify with depression because you know why? Because
Why?
because depression is locking yourself into a pity and a sorrow about the past.
Right.
I just don't identify with that. I think you
Right.
can allow yourself to feel the pity and the sorrow of the past and your mistakes. I think you're only supposed to give that a short period of time. And we have control. Listen, we do have control over our emotions. We can
We
change
do.
our mood and our emotions on our own, y'all. It's maybe there's so much power in that, but maybe it seems like you're powerless over it, but you're not. And maybe like that's an advancement that I have. Like, but what I'm saying to you is you are definitely in control of that
Of
shift.
your own. Yes.
I'm not
And you know
saying
what I'm gonna say this
I'm not saying don't allow yourself to feel a
right,
sorrow or
right,
a grief or like beat you. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is you're supposed to process through that. And it don't need to be a slow process to me. It
right.
needs to
And
be
then
what did you do? What did I do wrong? Where
right,
did I go wrong? I should have did this. I could have did this. If I would have
right,
did this, whatever. It's you are supposed to process that and you but do
right,
not stay in that place a long time. It's up to you how long you stay in that
right,
place. And
right,
put all of your thoughts. If you're gonna be into it, I say 2 days. Hell, if you need three. But as far as the depression is concerned, some people are in that thing, I don't know, months or something or whatever. So no, give yourself a couple of days to be in it. When you're in it, work through it. And maybe that's what, people use the term doing the work a lot. Maybe they need to explain doing the work a little more. Doing the work is you going in your brain and saying, "What did I do wrong? I should have did this. Oh, when I did this, this is what happened. I identify when I did this, this is what happened. What I should have done was this, because if I would have did this, this would have led me here, and this would have took me here,
right,
and then I could have went here. Okay, and then
right,
this would have happened, and then I met this person, and then I should have known when I met this person, they did this one thing right here. I should have known when they did that, they weren't no good.
right,
It's sorting through all of that stuff. Do it. Sort through that. That should not
right,
take you no month, no 2 months, no 3 months. So it should be a speedy expedition, if you ask me. Thorough but speedy. Use your brains and
right.
go through that stuff, and then get yourself out of that. Because you know why? The
Why?
why is, baby, let me tell you something. You can't do nothing about it. It's already done.
That's right, Donnell.
You already did it. It's already done, baby. What you
Right.
why you gonna be sitting and keep crying yourself to sleep about some shit you already done? You cannot go back and undo it.
Just move on.
You got to learn from it and you got to move on to never do it again. It's a lesson. And you have to move on, learn your lesson. And some people are in predicaments that they're in because they keep repeating their lesson. Hello.
Right.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello. Some people are in the position they're in because they choose to keep repeating their lesson.
Right.
Baby, you done had it 30 times. It's whooping your ass. You ain't tired of it?
That's right.
You ain't tired
But I
of
wanted
it?
to tell you one thing
I'm
before
almost
I leave.
finished. I'm almost finished.
Okay.
I'm on the road now. The lesson is whooping your ass because it's been 30 times. Now, you could have let it stop at 1 if you wanted it to.
You got that right.
You could have let it stop at 2. You could have let it stop at 3. Now, you don't let it get to 30. Bitch, you on 31 now. It's too much. You on 31. And the lesson is whooping your ass because you must think you're bigger than the lesson. You at that point, you got to think you're bigger than the lesson, and you're not. You are not bigger than the lesson, love. Whoever that is, whoever it's for, receive it. You are
right.
You are not bigger than the lesson.
And Donnell,
And hold on, I'm still talking. You interrupt me 17
okay,
times.
you got somebody in your chat.
But hold
her
on.
name is
And
Judy
so,
Brett.
and so
I
you're
want to
not,
tell her
and
something.
so you're not bigger than the lesson. Absolutely not. You're not at all. Miss Lois, I want you to get you a notepad and write it down so you don't forget. Because when I give it over to you, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna shut the hell up. I'm putting myself on mute to make sure I shut the hell up.
Okay.
You're not bigger than the lesson. I want to get this all out. You're not bigger than the lesson, my love. And the issue you're having is because you keep repeating that lesson.
Everything, yeah.
It's done came to you. It's done told you. You done experienced it over and over and over again. And for some reason, you want to keep reliving it. You want to act like you're bigger than the lesson, and you're not. You're not. If anything, let me tell you what I believe in God. Baby, you'll die in this life as a fool, reliving that lesson 30th time. You'll come back in the next life with the same lesson. And if you're gonna do that 30 more times, I'm telling you, that's what I believe will happen. You are not no way in shape or form bigger than the lesson. And so, however difficult and hard it is, please learn that lesson. Please don't dwell in it. Learn from it, move on, learn the lessons from it, and move on. And we are in control of our emotions. We are. It may be easier said than done, but let me tell you a quick way we're in control of our emotions. A good playlist, a good song, a good playlist will take you from feeling one way to another way. And then maybe that's temporary, but that's the beginning of the foundation to know that you can move out of one emotional state into another. It's up to you. You have to say to yourself, I'm not finna stay depressed and sad, and I'm not finna feel this way, and I'm not finna feel this way. I got to live life. I got to do this. I got things to do. I got whatever. It's all of those things that you have to get up out of that, but still learn what you're supposed to learn from the fast. All right, Miss. Okay. Go ahead. I'm gonna mute myself. You got a lot to say.
Okay. So I want to address one person. Dee, let me tell you something. I never said that you couldn't come over there on Donnell's page and go where you want to. Baby, sit down somewhere with that pasty hair that you have, that hair that you got on your head. Go let that wax melt some and get it down some. Because, baby, what you look like, I wouldn't go nowhere. So please sit down somewhere, because ain't nobody trying to start nothing with you. Didn't nobody tell you that you couldn't come over here and say nothing. Come on, Donnell, saying you can go where you want to. You have your own free will to go where you want. Come up, baby, and tell me to my face. Come up there. Come on. Come on. I'm waiting for you to come up here. Come on with that pasty hair. Come on with that old wax lips that you have with that black liner around your lips. Come on. I'm waiting for you. Some of y'all, somebody need to put y'all in place. I'm here to put you in place today. So come on up, honey. Come on up. You and that old cow over there that got all the chickens and all that old stuff. Come on. Come on up on down there, because I did not come up here talking about you. You want to say you can go where you want to. You got your own free will. Come on. I'm waiting for you. Come on.
One quick second, because I don't even know what just happened. Somebody's calling in. I'm not sure if it's her, but y'all seem like y'all need to StreamYard so y'all can be on the same thing at one time. But let me see.
Hold on. Go ahead.
Hello?
Hey, Darnell, this is Chandra. I'm sorry. I was calling in. Somebody just told me to come on your damn live, blowing my damn phone up.
Okay, Chandra. Hold on 1 second, because there's a lot going on. Give me 1 second.
Okay, no, you're fine.
Okay, so Miss Lois, I don't know what's going. Okay, so it's you and it's Dee Dee, and I'm not even quite sure what y'all got going on. But listen,
I don't have nothing going on with her. She the one who came in your chat and said that she can come wherever she can come on. I just said I knew that Chandra had some people over here listening. That's all I said. And she gonna get up there and say something about she go where she want to. Nobody never said that she couldn't go where she want to. Come on with that old pasty hair, with that old wax on her lip.
So let's do this. We at this point need to take it to the.
Girl, you shut up.
Hold
with
on.
Your butter lips. You shut up.
Oh, geez.
I'm one person that ain't scared of you. While you be getting around talking about people, you come up. So shut up.
So she says she's finna come up now. Well, come on. Okay, come on. Okay, what I'm finna do, I'm finna drop the StreamYard for everybody. Do you know how to work the StreamYard?
Name up there.
No, you type your own name in there. Put in peanut butter so we know who you is.
Okay, so I'll call you from the phone.
No. So listen, it can't but one person be on the phone at a time.
Okay, I'm gonna stay on the phone. She can come up.
I just came up. Okay. Okay, let me see. So came but one person
She gonna tell me she want to come up now. Come on.
Came but one person be on the phone at a time. What I'm trying to get is everybody to be on one place at one time. I promise you, I will guide you through the StreamYard. So are you you on the phone?
Yeah, I'm on the phone.
Okay. I'm gonna put a link in the chat. It's gonna say StreamYard. And I'm gonna make sure I got you. I'm gonna make sure that I'm
gonna call back in, and then I'm gonna what number you want me to call?
No, listen to what I'm saying. I'm gonna put a link. It's not gonna be a number. It's a link in the chat that you're gonna click on.
Okay, I understand.
Once you click on that link, it's gonna ask you to come in through YouTube or Facebook, whatever one you are on the most. Come in through there. It's going to ask you to put in your name. Put in peanut butter. Okay?
Okay.
So I know who you are. Peanut butter. I don't know where I came up with that from.
Okay, I'm just going to put, I'm just going to put, I know what I'm going to put. Just accept it.
I need to know what you're going to put so I can know who
I'm going to put Lois.
Lois. Okay. Now, Miss Lois, you're going to have to allow your audio and your video, but you're not, nobody's going to see you. I promise.
I don't care. Okay.
Okay. And so once you allow your audio and video, then you can turn your video off. I will walk you through all of this before I add you on. And that's going to allow you and her to be on the same place at the same time, and y'all can have your conversation. Because at this point, I don't even know what y'all's
YouTube right now.
Okay, baby, come on YouTube. I'm finna put the link for you.
Hold on. I'm trying to get to YouTube right now on my phone.
Okay, and hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Okay.
Chandra, I'm about to drop the StreamYard in the chat. Chandra?
Yes, I'm here.
I'm about to drop the StreamYard in the chat.
Okay. I'm listening to your live, so I got to cut off the. Okay. All right.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I'm trying to get on now, so I'm trying to get on YouTube now.
Oh shit! I shouldn't have did that. Hold on one second, y'all. Share screen. Oh, yeah. Wait, did it?
I got to go back to YouTube, because I got to type in YouTube again. I'm on YouTube, but I got to go back up in there again. You got to give me some time down there, because I'm trying to type in your thing, because I want to address her.
Yeah, that's the best way for you, because I don't even know what happened, and you don't have to explain what happened. Y'all explain when y'all come on. I don't even know what happened. Y'all took
me. I can't say nothing about her or ugly self.
Y'all took me so fast. You went deep.
Her ugly self.
Baby, they already on it.
Well, I got to get on there, because I'm on my computer and I'm on my phone. So okay. I got to because I ain't even
so the best thing I will tell you is to hang up the line.
Okay.
And it's to go to my YouTube video. I'm gonna send you the link to my YouTube video. Let me see, maybe that'll make
it. Okay, don't send it to my
matter of fact, no. Scratch that. I'm gonna send you the StreamYard link. Hold on.
Okay, you gotta send it to me where?
In fact, hold on. Let me make it easy for you, boo. Let me see. Message. Send a message.
You send me a bit in my inbox?
I sent you a text with the StreamYard.
Okay, you text it to my phone?
Yeah, is this a cell phone you're on now?
Uh-huh. Text to my phone.
I texted to your phone. You need to click on
that. I haven't got it yet.
Okay, you should be getting it soon, shortly. And I do see y'all are on already. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get Miss Lois on. You still didn't get the text?
I haven't got it yet. You didn't text to me. I didn't get it yet. I'm on my phone.
I texted. I'll text it again.
Okay, I don't want nobody to hear my number, so let me.
No, I ain't saying your number. I got you.
I'm saying, do you see my number?
I see your number.
Okay, text it to me then, because I don't see it.
I did. I texted twice. On the same phone you're calling in now on. I texted you.
Right, and I don't see your text, and it'll pop up. Normally it'll pop up.
Okay, so I tell you this. Either come. Do you know how to find my page on YouTube?
Oh, I got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay, cool.
Click
on that link. You're gonna have to hang up now. Click on that link. Come
in
through Facebook or YouTube. Allow your audio and video. Then we'll go through turning your video off. I'll make sure you're straight before you come on.
Okay, let me hang up.
Okay, bye. Lord Jesus, I don't know where this took a left at, but it did. Chandra, I'm pretty sure you're okay with being on video. Just shake your head yes or no. I can't see your head though. Okay. Chandra is here and Didi is here, and we're waiting on Miss Lois. Now I don't even know what happened, and y'all don't tell me what happened.
You're good. I'm not gonna be on here long. I'm just now getting back from football.
What happened, Darnell?
What happened?
I just came on your live today because you was on MM live the other day, so I seen your live. I told you I was gonna come and support you.
Okay.
So I didn't know who you was talking about or nothing.
Miss Lois.
I don't know that lady.
You don't know her?
I don't know this lady. I don't know her from who she is.
Okay.
I don't know her, but one thing she not gonna do is tell who can go in the chat. That ain't your place. Now, if you tell me, it'll be a different story. I respect that. But her bitch ass ain't gonna tell me.
Oh, you're saying because she said she sees some of Chandra's people in the chat.
Yeah, she said that, and that's why I made a comment. I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Who are you to tell us we can't come over here to look?
Oh, I got you now because I didn't know what happened.
I didn't even know what the chat was about. I just was scrolling through Facebook and I seen you had a live, and I said I'm gonna support him.
Got you. Okay.
Now
I don't know who this is. Hold on. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, because they're not gonna be able to hear you if on. Okay, hold on 1 second, y'all. Let's see. Screen share.
It's hard when you working with the slow and the motherfucking retarded. And Chandra said it.
Okay. Say something. Say something, Miss Lois.
Hello.
Okay, Didi and Chandra, can y'all hear Miss Lois?
Yes, I can hear.
Okay, they can hear you. Now, Miss Lois, let me ask you this. As an alternative, do you have another device that you can bring my live up on so you can hear them?
I'm listening to the computer.
No, so you have your phone then?
Yeah, I have my phone.
So let me ask you. I'm trying to make sure. You called in on what, your phone, right?
Right.
And are you on your computer and you can hear them? Okay, cool. Y'all good to go then. Go ahead. I don't know.
First of all, Lois, you start talking about my lipstick. I don't know shit about you. I don't even know you. I just came up on his live and you said some of Sandra people's are in here. What the hell that got to do with you?
But somebody does need to turn it down a little bit because we're getting a feedback.
Okay.
And I think that might be. Let me see who it is. Let me see. I'm gonna figure out what it is. Somebody turn their whatever they got. They got two things playing. Turn it down a little bit because it's feeding back into the microphone.
Okay, so do you hear it now?
No, but did you hear Didi?
Okay. Yeah, I hear her.
Okay, go. So Didi, are you finished or are you still?
I just want to know what in the hell like me being in the chat got to do with her. And you start talking about my lipstick. What the fuck? My man like it. So what are you worried about it for with your old ass?
Lord Jesus.
You don't know me. I don't know you. So what the fuck? What is it?
Ain't nobody thinking about you. Ain't
Well,
nobody
stop talking about me. You don't know shit about me. I could go on a chat. If Daryl don't have a problem with it, why in the fuck did you do?
You can't tell me what to do. What you gonna do?
Girl, you was telling me. You was telling me only but goody. You was telling me.
What you gonna do?
Oh, motherfucker, you was telling me what to do, what chat to be in. Girl, gone. Get your ass off of here.
What you gonna do?
You ain't gonna do shit your own self. What you gonna do? You ain't gonna do shit but bump your jaws like you doing.
What you gonna do?
Shut the fuck up, old ass. What you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Girl, you better go and move around. What problem you got with Sweet D, baby? That's me.
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Sit here and holler what you gonna do all night? Get your old ass off of here, girl.
You going to
cuss your motherfucking ass out because you don't run nothing but you bumping your jaws. That's all you doing.
You ain't talking about
is that Big Mike? Hey, Mike.
Hey, Big Mike. Hey, Mike.
Nobody thinking about you, y'all.
Girl, shut your ass up.
What you gonna do?
Old ass.
What you gonna
shut
do?
your ass up. You can't tell nobody not to be in the chats. Fuck you, bitch.
What
the long way, bitch.
What you gonna do? You go ahead on and holler and stream because you ain't doing nothing.
Girl, I ain't hollering or screaming. I'm talking. That's just the way I talk, ho.
What you gonna do?
I'm cussing your punk ass out. That's what I'm doing. Because you ain't running nothing but your mouth.
I'm the right one.
You ain't nobody. You ain't nobody. Because if you was gonna say something, I'm that right one too, ho. I'm that right one too. Both of us gonna say the same thing all goddamn night, bitch. What is the problem? What is the problem?
Pronounce words right. You are so dumb in speaking words.
You stupid too, motherfucker, for sitting up here hollering what you gonna do all motherfucking night. Get your words out.
What you gonna
God damn.
Go sit down, Pacey. Go sit down, Pacey. Go
Pacey.
Sit down, Pacey.
Who is Pacey?
Go sit down,
you
Pacey.
could tell her ass, oh, she's saying the same thing 4 or 5 times. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Your hair. Your hair. Your hair.
Your hair.
Bitch,
my hair look better than yours on any day, baby.
You'll
fuck you.
Because I am beautiful.
And the yellow bus you rode off of, ho.
I am beautiful.
Girl,
I am beautiful.
I don't even know who the fuck you are for number one. I don't give a fuck how beautiful you are. I ain't gay, baby. I like men, not no damn woman. Give a fuck how you look, ho.
No, you won't. But when I walk up on you, you will know.
All right, do that then. I'm in Funky Town, Fort Worth, Texas, baby.
You straight out.
I'm in Fort Worth, Texas. Come on. Come on with it. I like to see it.
Okay, Casey. Sometimes
I'm in Fort Worth. I'm 30 minutes from Dallas. You're welcome to come any day and show me what you made of.
You never know who you're talking to.
Bitch, you don't know who you talking to, ho.
Hey, baby. I know you in Fort Worth.
I know you ain't gonna fuck with me. That's for damn sure. All right. Well, let's meet up. Let's meet up. Let's meet up, bitch.
I am too.
All right, so listen.
I go every goddamn where I want to. I ain't never bought another hoe.
So listen, I didn't let y'all, I thought.
Let me tell you something, Daryl. I understand, but I was in your chat, wasn't bothering nobody.
Hold on 1 second.
I spoke to every.
I thought. Hold on 1 second. I'm muting everybody. So I thought maybe there was.
And I wasn't even talking about you either. You the one who came up.
I put the wrong thing. I could put your hold. I got everybody on hold. Somebody hearing music. Somebody hearing hold. Listen. I didn't know what happened. I thought that there was some real beef going on. Can somebody update me what's going on? Didi? Okay, so I'm separate. I thought there was something real. I thought maybe they knew each other. Come to find out they don't know each other. And Didi and also Miss Lois, can't nobody hear y'all right now because y'all. I let y'all talk and then y'all wouldn't let me talk. Who is that? Daryl. Shut up, Simone. Um. So listen, who asked that question? That was main op stepper. So they don't know each other. What happened is Miss Lois saw Dee Dee come into the chat, and I guess she identified Dee Dee as a Chandra supporter, and she said some of Chandra's people is in the chat. Okay. And that's where I guess their thing came out. Darn it, I'm putting up a for sale sign in the morning. Mimi, you better not. Baby, we in the neighborhood looking outside the window like we've been doing. So listen, I want to say this. If anybody listen, I am not. I've learned a couple of things about being on the internet. And also I have really tough skin. So, I'll talk to y'all about that later. I will have that conversation later. But anyway, what I was saying was, if anybody comes over and they talk about their issue or whatever, they can, okay? I didn't know there was not really an issue between Dee Dee and Miss Lois. She just saw her in the chat. So hopefully this is something that can be over with very soon because, we're really kind of like not really talking about nothing when it comes to it. And so I'm going to bring both of them back on. I just wanted to explain what was going on to some people. Miss Lois saw Dee Dee in the chat. She recognized Dee Dee was a Chandra supporter. Chandra is now here. And y'all already know, Chandra, I don't know, pretty much. Well, first of all, Chandra, they said you was talking shit about me recently. So I don't know if you heard that part. But I was interested in them saying, sending me what you have been saying. And so let's open up and let's get back to Miss Lois and Dee Dee, but if y'all can kind of wrap that part up because, just ain't nobody really saying nothing when it comes to. So y'all don't have an issue with each other. She just saw Dee Dee come on the line.
I don't have no issue with nobody.
All right. Hey, hello. I'm sorry. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just now getting home from football, trying to prepare my kids'
Sandra,
food.
we
Of course,
can't hear
as y'all
you.
see.
We
Y'all
can
can't
hear
hear me?
Chandra, Dee Dee.
I couldn't hear her.
Dee Dee, what? You got an iPhone, don't you?
Yeah.
Y'all be talking shit about the Android.
The 17.
Oh, the 17, 112 is cutting up bad too. So I can hear Chandra. You can't hear her.
I can't. But I don't. Let me just tell
But
you.
come
I
back,
appreciate.
go out and come back in, love, so you
I
can hear
will, but I
her.
just want to say this to you, and I'm off of here for tonight.
Okay.
I really enjoyed your show. I came on
Mm-hmm.
here because I talked to you the other day up on Am Live,
Oh, okay,
and
okay.
I'm Dee Dee. They call me Sweet D on Facebook.
Okay, sweet.
But I wanted to come up here and show my support, and this lady just made a comment because I was off in the chat and she recognized me. I wouldn't have said anything to her because I don't know no Lewis from Lewis Lane, baby. I
Not
don't
the
know her.
Lois Lane.
Way back in the day, baby. I don't know her.
Not the
I don't know
Superman
anything about
girlfriend.
this lady. So I apologize to you for coming up here like that, but I don't know this lady.
It's all
But
right.
what I can tell her, Lois, I'm in Fort Worth. You can find me, baby. Fort Worth ain't that big. And I'm gonna jump off of here. Y'all have a good night, okay?
All right, Dee Dee, love. Thank you for coming on.
All right, bye bye.
Listen, let me say something for anybody. I am of the age and of the time on social media. Well, I don't really have a problem with nobody. Now, what I do have a problem with, like Chandra, that old shit you was doing, telling the police that I came and slashed your tires, bitch, don't do that.
Bitch,
Cause
shut up and listen,
you
because I got
know,
to get off of here.
you know damn well I ain't came
anyways,
to no fucking Texas to slash your tires now.
I came up here to,
That's
I
what
don't
I
even
have
know
a
who
problem with.
can you hear me?
I can't. Dee Dee can't hear you.
Okay. I came up here, I'm driving home from football on my phone, going off and somebody's like, hey, Darnell, live about you. So I'm like, what? I can see your page because you're not blocked and I'm not blocked. So I'm like, whatever. I go over there and it
I
ain't
thought
even
you
you
did. You
live.
did me.
You're not blocked. I can see your page. I'm on your page.
To my YouTube, you didn't block me, but
Yeah.
Facebook you did.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm talking about YouTube.
Okay,
Anyways, so I don't even know who the hell this damn lady is. But what killed me is that all these slow, and I'ma say it. I don't care what nobody say. I'ma speak my mind when you speaking on me. For one, don't nobody know what the hell my daddy left me. I got the truck is still here. I got the money's in my account and my kids' accounts. Ain't shit changing. I didn't showed all that. So why the fuck is they worried about my daddy's will? Like, bitch, you old. You sound slow. She sound like she needs some motherfucking help. And then when she spoke up on somebody messaging Snoop's mom, baby, I'm ready for Nicki to reveal. That wasn't nowhere near Chandra, and Nicki know that wasn't. Like I said that was Nicki and her shenanigans, the same shit she did with Michelle and Nicki Skeets, girl, doing all that same fake ass shit, the same shit when she called CPS on her granddaughter. I'm just saying, so don't come on here and don't come to nobody's platform. Don't go to nobody's platform and lie, because then I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna go the fuck off.
Go sit down somewhere with all that white
Girl,
stuff.
if you don't set your slow ass down, go get a goddamn diaper. Bitch, you sound like you halfway in the goddamn grave. You sound like you halfway in the goddamn grave.
Go sit down.
Do you have a life insurance policy?
Ain't nobody.
Do you have a life insurance policy?
I got your.
You sound like you got motherfucking something wrong with your goddamn esophagus.
Your flow. I got
like
your
literally.
Bitch, I got.
Girl, you don't even know me.
I got your flow. I got your flow. I got your flow. I bust you in the mouth. I got your flow. I got your flow.
Anyways, okay. I'm not gonna go back and forth with these slow bitches, but I'm just coming over here to say everybody worried about my daddy will. I got it. It's here. It ain't going nowhere.
Now, Chandra, let me ask you this question.
Motherfucking slow bitch.
Shit, slow ass.
Mouth. Watch your mouth.
Okay.
I got your flow.
Oh God.
I got your flow. Go water that pool. Water that pool.
Hold on one second.
It's right here. It's beautiful. Do you need to come wash your ass? It's clean. The pool people came and cleaned it.
So I do have a question. Okay, so I do remember, and it may have been said several times, several places. Now, Chandra, you do a lot. Now, I just told you. You said I came to your house and slashed your tires. You ain't said nothing about that still.
Darnell, you talking about some shit 3, 4, 5 years ago.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn.
I came on your live about this bitch. I came on your live about this bitch lying on me, so that's what I came over here for to correct that.
I don't give a damn how old it was. So let me say this. So what I'm saying is you do a lot. So people have said that you sent that message, but you're saying you didn't send it.
Nicki already said the shit pinged from North Carolina or some shit like that. I'm in Texas. Nicki got a whole bunch of motherfuckers that know she scam and know what the fuck she do. So it ain't no telling who the fuck sent that shit to her mama on Nicki.
Well, neither one of y'all live in North Carolina.
If somebody really sent that to Snoop's mama, I really don't believe nobody did. Because when I shared the messages on my motherfucking live, it's going to have a timestamp when a message goes through, when you're sending a message request. None of that shit was like that. And I walked down my whole live with the screenshots that were sent to me. It didn't have no timestamp of the time it was sent. And when you send a message request, they have to accept your message for you to message again.
Somebody said they may have had on a VPN, which is true. Queen Asia, you have to allow your oh, there you go, boo. Okay.
But yeah, so with that being said, don't pay nobody say shit about my daddy's goddamn will. I got the truck. I got the money.
Your daddy.
Girl, fuck your mama. Go get your mama out the yard.
Fuck your mama. Fuck you.
You so worried
and
pressed about me. Oh, big scary ass.
Fuck your daddy. Okay, my problem with you now is that you talking about Snoop.
Why are you not in your grandkids' life? Why are you fucking your grandkids? Why are you? Manny, did Chris try to suck your dick?
Did you try to suck his dick?
No.
Did MJ try to suck his dick?
Manny, did Chris try to suck your dick?
Did MJ suck his dick? Did Mike fuck him in the ass?
No, that's her.
Get out of here with that.
Did he?
Yeah.
Did
you get enough of Mike calling you bitches last night? Didn't you get enough of Mike calling you bitches and hoes last night?
He's the biggest fat punk ever.
Did you get enough of him calling you bitches and hoes last night?
Do you get enough of him calling you the bitch?
You so worried about Chandra.
Do you?
I don't, because I get paid to show it all on my live.
Do you, frog?
I get paid to
frog face bitch. Fuck
your mama.
You, fuck your daddy.
I'm not homeless.
You, fuck your daddy. Fuck your
Okay,
kids.
fuck
Fuck
us,
all of you
fuck us.
hoes.
Come
Fuck
fuck
all
with
of you
us.
hoes.
Come
Fuck
fuck
all
with
of you
us.
hoes.
Come
You
fuck
see,
with
the
us.
problem
We're not
is that
homeless.
I wrote that
We're not
motherfucking
homeless.
letter, and you
We are
trying
not
to.
homeless.
You about to be.
We are not
You
homeless.
about to be.
We are not
You
homeless.
about
And
to
our
be.
bank accounts are nice. And I
You
shared
about to
that on
be.
live too.
You
And
about
I
to be.
shared that on live
Share
too.
it. Who the
I
fuck
shared it
cares?
last night.
Why do you think that
I'll be
somebody
straight. What the
cares?
fuck? You do because you
Why
keep
do you
talking
think
about
that
it.
somebody
You do
cares?
because you keep talking about it. Don't
What
nobody
did
worry
I
about, ain't
talk
nobody
about?
worried about your
What did
homeless
I
ass.
talk about?
Ain't nobody worried. Your whole page is about Chandra.
Yep.
MJ Strong and Family ain't about no
Can I
homeless
Yep.
ass bitch.
can I
MJ Strong and
ask?
Family ain't about
Chandra
no
Dixon
pedophile.
is though.
MJ,
Chandra Dixon is though.
girl, I
Chandra
share what the
Dixon
fuck
is
you
though.
bitches is putting out. I sure the fuck do. I
Oh,
share
okay.
screenshots of what the fuck you homeless ass bitches is putting out.
Okay.
The fuck?
Okay.
Girl, if you don't set your pedophile ass down, you just mad
You
because you
the
can't suck
biggest
Manny's
fucking
dick no more.
pedophile.
You
Ain't
just
then
mad
you
because you
try to
can't
rape
suck. You just
Nikki?
mad. You just
Darnell, did you
mad.
hear
You just
about that
mad.
when she went to Vegas and she tried to
You
rape
just
Nikki?
mad you can't suck Manny dick.
Did you?
You just mad you can't sit
Talk
there and
about
fondle with
that. I
MJ.
bet you ain't talking
You
about
just
that.
mad because you can't fondle
I
with
bet you
MJ.
ain't
Girl,
talking about
shut your
that.
pedophile ass up.
I bet you ain't
Why
talking
don't you go
about
up there and
that.
get your
I'm a
grandkids that fucking cat?
pedophile and you the rapist.
Is your
I'm the
granddaughter still up there fucking
pedophile
that
and you the
cat?
rapist,
Is
bitch.
your granddaughter still fucking
I'm
that
the
cat?
pedophile and you the
Is your
rapist.
is your granddaughter still fucking that cat?
Is your son
Girl,
still fucking your son?
is your granddaughter? I don't know. You tell
Is your
me.
son still fucking your
I don't
son?
know. You tell me.
Is your son
You
still having
you
motherfuckers
tell
run out
me.
the house?
You tell me so I can share it and
Is
make
he?
some money off of it. You
Is
tell me
he?
so I can share it and make some
Is
money off
he?
of it. You
No,
know
because you
how
ain't
the
gonna
fuck
do
I
nothing
give it.
but lie
You
about it.
tell me
You
so
ain't
I
gonna
can
do
share it and
nothing
make some
but
money off of it.
lie about
Girl,
it.
I'm not gonna
You
argue back
ain't
and forth
gonna
with no
do
homeless
nothing
bitch
but
in no single
lie
ass
about
room.
it.
You in a whole single ass motherfucker.
You
Matter of
ain't,
fact, you in
and
a shelter. You in a shelter. You gotta
am I
stay there
in a
6 months.
shelter?
You
I'm
gotta
in
stay
a
there six
shelter.
months
My God.
for them to pay
I'm
for your
in a
rent for a whole year.
shelter.
Girl, if you
You
don't sit
mad that
down,
you don't know
go sit
where I'm
down and
at?
enjoy your chair. Go sit down and
You're
enjoy your
mad
chair.
that you don't
Girl,
know where I'm at?
oh my God.
Mm. Oh, you
Anyways,
mad.
Darnell, I came over here to say
Anyways,
what the hell I had
Darnell,
to say.
this bitch is a lying
Girl,
asshole, and you know that. You know
Darnell,
that for a
all
fact that
my
she's a
goddamn
lying
videos been
asshole, and
debunked,
she the
all her
one who
lies.
did the letter.
What she say?
She did
She
the
said I was
letter.
going to jail for insurance fraud and I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Showed that the insurance approved the claim
Mm-hmm.
again. She
Mm.
said that, hold on, what she
Did he?
say? Shows that
How
I'm
can
on
an
the insurance and I'm
adjuster
doing the claims.
approve?
Hold on,
How
hold
can
on,
an adjuster?
hold on.
Because you put up a letter from an adjuster. See,
The
this is how
adjuster is the one that
stupid you
approves
are.
it. That shows how slow you are.
The
You don't know
adjuster
shit
is
about
the
insurance.
one. The adjuster sent it to the insurance company. You
So
dumb bitch.
what happened with the insurance fraud? What happened?
She
Nothing.
far in the insurance.
I'm part
About
of the insurance.
what?
I'll be in jail. They paying out. Darnell, they paid out on my game machines that she fucked up. They paid out on anything I found because I paid my shit.
Mm-hmm.
Chandra, they said you been still talking shit about me. I hadn't even said nothing about you.
Darnell, you can go on my page. My page is public. I don't speak
You
on you.
did say something about him. Don't punk out
Girl,
now, bitch.
don't nobody
You
bring
come on, you
Darnell
don't
up
punk out
but
now,
you.
bitch.
I'm
You
not
did
scared of
talk
nobody. And
about him.
Darnell, no,
You
I'm not
said
scared of him.
something about
But
his
my
mama.
page is
Yes, the
public.
fuck
Don't
you
nobody
did.
bring up Darnell
Yes, the
but you.
fuck you did. You
But you.
said it. He said it before,
But
and you
you.
try to ignore him. Stop it, bitch. You
What?
punk ass bitch.
Send him the proof. Send him the
You
proof.
punk ass bitch. He
I send
sent.
you $500
He
right
sent.
now. I send you
Bitch.
$500 right now
Oh,
if you send him the proof.
Send it. Give
Send
it
the
to her,
proof and I'll give
Darnell.
you 500 right now on
Give it
Darnell's
to her,
live.
Darnell. Give it
give
to her,
what to
Darnell,
her?
because I know you got it.
Oh no,
Send him
no. Oh,
500 that I just.
let me see if they sent it. Let me see. Let me
I
see if
know
they
you
sent
got
it.
it.
Hold on.
Send that 500,
I
bitch.
told them to send it. Let me see if they sent it. I ain't got nothing. I ain't
Cause
got
it ain't
nothing now.
nothing. Cause it ain't
Bitch,
nothing.
you did. You did say something about
Now,
his mama.
you
You
need
did too.
$500.
You did too.
Darnell
You
already
did
said something
too.
about when I said something
And
about his
and
mama with
here
that
come this
nanny shit.
Jeeper
Darnell already
Creeper
spoke on
bitch.
that.
Yeah, I'm up
And
here,
here come
big
this
bird.
Jeeper
I'm up
Creeper
here, big
bitch.
bird.
You
Your
Yeah.
ass
bubble
used
lip
to stay
bitch.
with her.
You
Girl.
You a
fucking piranha
squatter.
mouth bitch.
And you're
You
Chris
lying.
is
You
piranha
don't
bored
have
mouth
no
bitch.
insurance
Fuck you
fraud. Your
too.
ass lied
Fuck
on that
you
live
too.
last night.
Fuck
We
and
you
got the
got
too. I
busted
didn't lie
up
paperwork.
and
You
about
are
got
shit.
busted
lying
up.
to
I
try to
got
make
proof about
yourself
every
look good.
motherfucking
You
thing, bitch.
banged your belly, motherfucker,
Your
you. Fuck you,
mama.
hoe. Your
Your
daddy and your dead ass
mama.
mama. Fuck
Your
you. Fuck you, hoe.
mama.
Fuck
Fuck
you.
you
You
too, bitch.
lying on
I
Sandra. You
like
just
it from
mad
the
because she
back,
won't gonna let you
bitch, just
stay in her
like
house.
you. I
That's
like
why
it
you up
from the
here doing
back,
what you're
bitch,
doing,
just
because
like
you're
you.
obsessed with Sandra.
Yep,
And
I
that
am.
lie you
I
told
am.
about
I
Vegas,
am
that's a
so
lie
obsessed.
too,
I
Darnell.
am
She
so
lying.
obsessed.
She
I
wanna
am as
move back
obsessed
with
as y'all is with
Sandra,
me,
and
baby.
Sandra won't let her. She's a
Bitch,
squatter.
you
She
just
had to
said
go
that
and
you
file
like
an
She done
women.
had
eviction
too much
notice
You
to
lemonade.
get
just
her
said
out
Had
of
that
too
you
her
like
much
home.
women.
lemonade. Too
That
much
Mm-hmm.
part.
lemonade. Too much lemonade. And
You
she
just
gone
said
crazy.
that you like women and then you try to
Yeah.
Too
change it
much
up and
lemonade
say,
in there. It's
hey,
crazy.
that's why
Whatever.
when she
You
be up
like
there
her. That's
shaking
why
that
you
no
keep
ass
bothering
of
her
hers,
and you
that y'all
move
be
back
like,
to that town. Take your ass back to New York
that's
and
what you,
fuck you.
I'm not. I'm going
I
to stay
know you're
right here.
not
This is
because you're
my
obsessed with
residence. I
Sandra.
bet you she'll
You
leave
can't
before me.
sleep and eat till you
I
fuck with
bet you
Sandra.
she'll
You just
leave
mad because
before
she put
me,
your ass out of
bitch.
her motherfucking
I bet
household.
you she
You a
won't. She will leave
squatter.
before
She had
me.
to evict you to get
I
your punk
bet your
ass out of
gold
there.
teeth. I
Girl,
bet them
I
rotten teeth of
guarantee you
yours
ain't
that she
nothing
gonna
you
leave
saying
before
can
me.
shake
I don't
me.
care.
Because
Get
I'm
out.
not the
Go.
one that was
Go.
homeless and sleeping in cars. Then
Them
you went to
rotten teeth,
Arlington.
bitch.
You tried to
You
stay with
rotten
Tamika.
piranha
Her daughter
mouth
ran
face
your ass
ass
out of her
And
home
bitch.
Tamika put her
too.
ass
You
out.
was
And
trying to be
Tamika put her ass
a
out.
Tamika.
squatter there too. Fuck you, Big Bird. In your ass, bitch.
Come,
Girl, that's
come,
a
I'm
come,
lot of
out.
come
ass.
give it to
That's
me
a lot of
good, Big
ass.
D.
That's a lot
Come
of
give it
ass.
to
That
me
motherfucking
good,
ass
Big
need a
D.
bed skirt. That scary
Come
ass need a
give it
bed
to
skirt.
me
That's a lot of
good,
ass.
Big D. Come give it to me good, bitch. Come give
But
it to me
baby, look,
good.
before you go to the store, you gotta know we gotta
Come give
pay
it to me
Carno.
good, bitch.
Hold
Let's
on.
say 300.
Dee
Best
Dee.
way I always say four,
Dee.
right? I know it's not four, but I'm just rounding. You gotta keep 100, which is
Wait,
five for yourself. I
Dee.
supposed to pay my phone bill, but I'm gonna wait
Didi,
till I
who
get my
you
pills
talking
to pay
to?
my
Some
phone
man,
bill.
Darth
But we
Vader?
gotta put 100 on the which car, which is six, right?
They
So that
over there
leave us
scamming.
with
Look at them
say
scamming. She's
600.
saying
Dee.
shit.
I
Scamming
gotta
and
pay
shit.
that before you go to work in the
Girl, ain't
Look,
morning.
nobody got to
So
scam
you're gonna
shit. You
have
look
the
to
at
only
them.
pull
one
me
homeless.
off
We
at
all
least
got
You
roofs
the
over our
300.
biggest
head.
fucking scamming,
We
That's
bitch. You
in
all
order
got
for
roofs
me
scamming
to
over
them
our
get
fucking
head.
some pills to
retards.
put in
We
my
all
bottle.
got
But
You
I'm
roofs over
finna
our
go
scamming them
head.
back out to
retards,
oh
Living
bitch.
that
shit.
good
Wait a
You're
life.
minute. Oh
scamming. You
shit.
think
And
you
you
are.
mad you
You
can't
think
come
you are.
back.
You the
Living
biggest
that
runner
good
Hold
ever.
on,
life.
You know
y'all.
I
Hold
know.
on, y'all, real
You
quick.
know I know.
Damn, she finished talking. I'm trying to hear Didi conversation.
Me too. I was trying to
Who
too.
the
She
hell
trying to
she
talk
talking
over it.
to? I'm
Dee.
gonna mute y'all. You better be glad she stopped talking. I'm trying to hear what the hell Didi was talking about. She
Somebody
was
Dee.
get,
text her and told her to put her phone on mute.
she was giving instructions, honey.
Yes.
To
Them drug
Sandra.
dealers.
Girl, I was
Shit.
trying to
Hey,
hear
Them
that's
that.
what your mama
pimps.
died. Your mama
Hey,
died from
Them
that. Your mama
hey,
died.
Didi.
Your
pimps.
mama died from that shit. Your mama
Well,
died
didn't
getting a
yours
hit
die
and
from
died in the
alcohol
motherfucking
poisoning?
alley.
Didn't
Died
yours
in
Didi.
die from the
your
alcohol?
mama
Chandra,
died.
you
Your
is the
mama died from that
corniest
shit.
Hold
bitch.
on, let me see.
You is the corniest.
1, 2. Real quick. And then when Didi was giving instructions, whoever she was giving instructions to was like, yeah, I can't even get deep. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Who the fuck was that? Okay, I'm back. Y'all back. Y'all back.
Anyways, I just had to come up here and
Anyway, she
correct
tried to
that.
come
I'm
up here
about
and
to
lie to you,
go in here
Darnell.
and
That's what
I'm not
she
gonna go
tried
back
to
and
do.
forth
Come
with
on
no
here and
homeless
lie.
bitch
She
that's big
tried to go
mad
from
and jealous.
platform to
Hold
platform
on,
and tried
Darnell.
to get people to go
Darnell, go
against
on my
Nicki and
page.
to go to
Go
Darnell.
on my
Now she
Chandra
trying to
Vicky
kiss
page.
your ass
Chandra,
when she knows she was just a couple of weeks
Chandra,
ago talking about your mama.
Chandra, before we leave, can you tell them people that I didn't come to your house and slash your tires?
Darnell did not come to my house and slash my tires.
We knew you was
Girl.
lying when you said it, bitch.
Girl, Chris, you was all on it while you talking all that shit you was talking about
Yep.
Darnell.
I was
Uh-oh.
there when I was talking. See, there you go.
Girl,
There you go.
Darnell, you
What I
don't
said
got too
about
much
Darnell.
stuff. You don't
What I
shut
said
the
about
fuck up.
Darnell. What I
Anyways,
said about
Darnell,
Darnell.
I came to correct that bitch. They big mad about my daddy's motherfucking will.
Ain't
Chandra got it
nobody
all.
mad about
Living
it
her
but you,
life and still
bitch.
spinning because you're steadily
Ain't
talking
nobody
about it.
mad about it but
Steadily
you.
talking about it. Darnell, they trying
Ain't
to say Darnell,
ain't
they trying to say
nobody mad
insurance
about it
fraud.
but you, bitch.
Can I
Ain't
put
nobody
Darnell,
in
mad about it but
can I
you.
put
Darnell,
That
in
you don't
can
have
I put
everything
in
is
one
you and your
request?
brother. So
Darnell.
stop it.
Can I put in one request about y'all's beef? Can everybody just tell the truth? I would like that.
Chandra would never. I've been
I
telling the
dropped
truth
I
the whole
dropped the
time.
proof on I dropped the proof all the time with receipts, just like I did last night. Just like I did
Wait,
last night.
what happened last
Your
night?
receipts is
They
not
try to
receipting.
say they try to say I'm going to jail for insurance fraud because our AC caught on fire. Our
The
AC
AC
caught on
caught on,
fire.
but Darnell,
So
her
hold
AC
on,
caught
listen.
on fire
So
because
I
Chandra
go on
told her to
live
go on 65 all
and I
year
show
round, and
insurance
then
approved
Michael
it
went
and
and
it's
turned
good.
it to
So hold
73,
on.
so it caught on
They
fire.
so worried about my house, Darnell. They so worried about my house. Like it's crazy. Hold on,
It's
listen.
not your
So then
house,
I go
bitch.
and show.
It's not
Then
your
I go
house.
and drop
It's
receipts.
not your
I go go and
house.
drop receipts from
It's
the
not your
email from the
house.
insurance company.
It's
I
not your
drop
house.
receipts. Girl, Chris, what house do
It's
you
not your
have?
house.
What house
It's not your
do
house.
you have? What
None,
house
but
do
you
you
don't
have?
either.
You should be in New York trying to
None,
get
but
your
you
daughter
don't
out the
either.
goddamn
We in
album.
the
That's
same
what you
boat,
should be doing.
bitch.
You should be trying to get your
I
daughter.
don't have
I
no
got
house,
two.
and neither do
I
you,
got two.
bitch. You don't
I
have
got
two
two.
houses.
I
What
got
happened to
two.
the multiples that you
803
said
South
that you
2nd Street,
had?
Chicken Shay, Oklahoma, and 2806 Natural Lane. I
That's
got
not
two.
only your house.
I got
That's you
two.
and your brother house that
Yeah.
you trying to
Yeah.
get him to have you and Samaya live in. But he said, no, sell it. And if y'all don't come
Girl,
up with the
what?
plan before a certain amount of time, ain't it going up for probate? Or is
What
it
house is
probate right
that?
now?
No, it's
Oklahoma?
not.
The
What
Oklahoma
house?
No,
house. Oh, yes, that bitch know.
no,
Bitch,
it's
you know I
not.
know every fucking thing.
Well, you think
You
you
know
do,
I
but you
know every
don't, because
fucking
obviously
thing.
you're not right there. Chandra go
Uh,
lives all the time and go down there and
how
walk
about
straight
you
through my
go?
daddy's house.
Why
Now,
don't
how
you
about
go
that?
and cut the motherfucking grass, bitch, at your daddy's
The
house?
grass is
Go
cut.
cut the motherfucking grass.
The grass is
It's
cut. You
not.
must not know. The grass
It's
is cut.
not.
The grass is
It's
cut.
not.
The lot is cut.
It's
It is
not,
nice.
baby.
It
It's
sure
really
is.
not. It's
Okay,
not. It's
if you say
not.
so, girl.
I
You
can
in
get the
Texas?
picture
How do you know?
tomorrow
How
for
do you
you.
know what?
So can
I
I
How
can
do
get
ask
you?
the
a
picture for you
question?
tomorrow,
You
bitch.
said what,
Can I ask
Darnell?
a question? So you all were really close at one
We
point.
wasn't really close. We
Oh,
wasn't.
Darnell, I
okay.
stopped giving her the pussy. That's it. I stopped giving her the pussy.
Wait,
Cause
She
you
started
y'all
getting
were
with
wish.
niggas
having
again.
sex?
Darnell, don't
Y'all
I
were
believe
stopped
that
having
giving
sex?
her the
bullshit.
pussy. I stopped giving her the pussy,
Don't
and she
even
went
believe
crazy
What?
that
just like these
bullshit. This
niggas.
bitch wish.
I
That's
stopped
why
giving
she
her the
keeps saying it.
pussy.
Cause she wish.
I
She
stopped
wish.
giving
Wait,
her the pussy.
Sandra.
She
Now, Sandra,
wish.
you know you be lying. Now, are you
All the
serious
fucking
or you
time.
were lying?
Darnell,
All the fucking time.
I stopped giving her the pussy.
All the fucking time, Darnell. You know that bitch is lying.
Mike,
Did you see in between her motherfucking legs?
Mike,
Who the fuck want that shit?
where's that at?
Y'all
Mike.
crazy, y'all.
Did
Y'all
you
No,
see
I'm
the
not. You don't
fungus
crazy.
have
and the
to hear it.
mold growing in
I was
between this
trying to get
bitch
you to tell
legs?
Darnell Chris is mad because I stopped giving her the pussy. And had started
Mike
giving her,
is
she's mad about that.
Is you mad that he stopped giving you the dick, bitch? That you
His dick
wanted
don't
so
work.
bad that you be
It
lying
don't,
about it?
no. His dick
not
don't
his
work,
Yeah,
but his
dick
head
don't
yeah,
do.
work.
His
yeah.
dick don't work, but his
You
head
don't
do.
know about
Sandra,
it
why
though.
would
His
you
dick
say
don't
that
work, but
about
his
that
head
You
do.
don't
man?
know about it. Neither know about it though.
His girl,
Sandra,
And that's
why
why
would you
what?
you're
say that about that
mad.
man?
Neither
You
know
say
Sandra,
what?
about it. And that's why
Sandra,
he still be pillow talking.
Sandra,
Girl,
why would you
Mike
say
done
that
did a
about
whole
You're
that
live and
mad.
put it.
man?
You said what,
You're
Darnell?
mad.
Why would you say that about that man?
It don't. He had a surgery. It's not nothing like that. He had a surgery.
Mm-hmm.
But still, he
Mm-hmm.
didn't tell it, did he?
Nope.
I mean, but he know it's
She
out
trying
there.
to set that man up all types of ways, baby. She
Well,
I
trying to
don't
well,
gotta
set that
set him
man
up.
up
I
all
don't gotta
types of
set him.
ways.
Girl, Mike done got online last night, called you and needed some bitches and hoes and told you bitches to
Fuck
stop
Mike.
lying.
well,
Fuck Mike.
And told you bitches
Fuck
to stop
Mike.
lying.
What
well,
that got to do with what the fuck that
well,
got to do with you trying to
Hold
set him
on,
up?
listen. Hold on, listen. Darnell,
What
Chris is
that got
mad.
to
She
do
tried
with
to
you
get
trying
with
to
Mike.
set him up?
She tried to get with
How
Mike.
many times she
And
called
Mike
you a
turned her
bitch?
ass down. She tried
Girl,
to get
bye.
with Mike because she knew that was a money
Look,
bag. And Mike
ain't
well,
turned
that
her ass
something?
down.
well,
Chris
why
is
his
I
big
wanted
mad.
her. I
why
wanted
his dick
him.
don't
I
work,
want the
Sandra?
fucking kids. Like, girl, come on,
Sandra,
pick a story and stick with it.
why his dick don't work?
He had a back surgery and he had a what do you call that? A cyst taken out of his groin or some shit like that. It
That's
eventually
an,
She
gets
gave
to
him
come
a
back.
STD
that's an
that is
infection.
uncurable. That's what it is. You see that fungus in
Girl,
between her legs?
Chandra go live getting a pap smear. I got my pussy played in today by a fine ass doctor. You know that. I show
Yeah.
all my test
Mm-hmm.
results on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
On Facebook.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But why
Yeah,
you
I
go
make
twice a
appointments just
year?
for
Why you go
just for
two,
a
three
month.
times a year to the GYN? People don't go to the GYN 3 times a motherfucking
Oh
year,
my
bitch. You just
gosh.
went.
I'm live when I'm down
You
there. So what
just
does that tell you?
went.
If I'm trying to get a hysterectomy,
You
then I
just
gotta keep doing my
went.
complaint. I gotta keep doing my
You
goddamn
just
paperwork so the
went.
insurance will cover it. Common
No,
sense, but you wouldn't know
bitch.
nothing about that because
They
you don't have
not.
insurance.
You
You
have
don't
too
know nothing
much
about
of
that
a
because you don't
fungus.
have
They have to
insurance.
scrape first. They have to scrape it
Girl.
first to see if the shit gonna stop bleeding, bitch.
They
Scrape
don't have to scrape too
first.
much because you licked it all up. They
Scrape.
don't have to scrape too much because you was licking it all
Girl.
up.
Then why you trying to get a hysterectomy if I
How was
licked it all up? Hmm?
Christopher,
Hmm?
be honest. That
Hmm?
lemonade got your ass fucked up, don't it?
Well, lemonade, baby.
The one that you try to put
You
me in
is
jail
so
for.
fucking
The
corny.
one
You
that you
say
try
the
to put me in
same
jail for.
shit.
The one that you try to
The
put me in jail for.
shit.
The one you was
The
running to
shit
the
that you
police
going to
station
go to jail
about.
for? Oh, okay.
The
The
one that
one
you
you going
kept
to go
running
to
to the
jail for.
police station about.
The one that you going to go to jail for. Okay. All right.
Going to jail for
The
what? You
one
didn't say
that
I'm
you're
going to
going to
jail.
go to jail for. Okay. All right. I did.
Didn't
I
nobody
did
tell
say
you to
it.
take? Didn't nobody tell you to take my recipe?
What?
This bitch is so fucking delusional.
That's what she's mad about. But
I have a
anyways,
question.
Bitch, ain't nobody mad about nothing. You see how you
I
look?
have a
Fucking
question for
Mr.
Miss Chris.
Burns? With
Miss
your
Chris,
Mr. Burns
I do
ass.
have a question. Just going back and
Yes.
thinking about it all.
Mm-hmm.
Before y'all fell out,
Mm-hmm.
Did you have any thoughts of Chandra and who she was
Darnell,
and what
don't make
she
me
was
come through these
doing?
waves and bust you in your mouth.
Bust me
Don't
in
make
my
me,
mouth. Did you have
because
any thoughts
ain't
of
no
who she was
motherfucking
and
way.
what
I
she
don't
was
go that
doing and
way
all
at
that
all.
stuff?
And I mean, it ain't nothing
Chris,
for
stop
No,
anybody
lying.
that
no,
do.
that's
It
not
ain't
what I
nothing to be.
asked
It ain't nothing
you.
to be embarrassed about. It
No,
ain't nothing
that's
to be
not what
embarrassed
I
about.
asked you. That's not what
Chandra,
I
I
asked
will.
you.
Ooh, the bitch, you know
I
damn
mean,
well.
that's not
You
what I
know
asked you.
damn well. You already told Dawn that you just said that shit. So stop it. Stop it with the
That's
lies.
that's
Why
not
you want
even.
me to lick it? You want me to? You wanted me to, bitch. You
This
wanted me
a
to.
little triangle.
I'm not ugly enough for you.
I get
I'm
Hold
cavities on
on,
not
this.
ugly
I
enough
get
for you.
cavities on this fat ass
I'm
cat right
not
here.
hold on,
ugly enough for you.
hold on. I just paused both of y'all. Let me tell you something. That wasn't even my question. So it's crazy that that's what she answered. That's not. That was not my question about y'all licking. That was not my question. I'm gonna unmute you.
Okay, what you was sorry, what was you
That
asking?
was not my question. I said before y'all fell out, did you feel or was there any inclination for you about who Chandra was as far as how you felt about her or how she was presenting herself or things that was going on before y'all fell out?
As far as her character?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I get you now because you know I get a lot of that bullshit that this bitch be talking. But yeah, I been had it. Because people been coming to me telling me that she been talking about me the whole time that I was there.
So she had to talk about you for you to understand her character?
No, I mean I knew, I did know because I seen it firsthand.
So that's what
I
I'm
seen how
asking
she was
you.
doing.
When
Yeah,
did you
I
see
seen
it?
it.
When
I
did you
seen
feel
it.
like you saw it?
We had like a little falling out. I got there in the end of January. By the middle of February, it's when I first seen it. And when she told MJ that he could fucking die.
Toxin, you
Darnell,
can't Toxin, you can't
Darnell,
fall asleep with this. Go ahead.
Darnell,
Yes.
Darnell. Chris was in the
Yes.
shits with me talking about motherfucker. She's the one that found Juanita Parks Pryor's greenhouse and shared it with us in Alabama.
I did.
Chris had her
I
family
found
find
it.
it. Chris found out everything about Joe Stepper. Chris dragged. So Chris was
I
in the
don't know.
shits
I still don't know nothing
up
about
until
Joe
I got ready
Stepper.
to
So
ash
why is
out.
you
Up till
sitting
I
here
got ready to
lying?
put
Now
her
y'all
ass
This is
out.
know
what a
She didn't have
scary
now
nothing to
bitch
say.
y'all know
do.
I love
This
me
is
So
some
what a
Chris was
Toxin
in
scary
the
Evil
bitch
shits
now.
too.
do. This
Chris
is
was
what a
in the shits
scary
too.
bitch do.
And you
Me
know
and
what,
Joe
Darnell?
Stepper
You know
and
what,
Juanita
Darnell?
them was going.
Darnell, you know,
Me,
Darnell, you
Juanita,
know what
and
else?
Joe Stepper them was
You
going
know what
at
else,
it.
Darnell?
Was me and Joe Stepper them
Why?
was
Darnell, you
going
know what
at it.
else?
So yes.
Why?
Darnell,
What
you know
else?
what
Come on
else?
with another lie. She
It's
What?
thinking
funny.
of it. She
Darnell,
thinking of it. She thinking of
Darnell.
it.
And I'm going to see
She's
right
What?
here.
thinking
I'm
of
going
it.
to tell the honest. Darnell, Chris didn't even like motherfucking Nicki. She
This
didn't you
bitch.
if you pay attention, Chris was not even on Nicki shit. Chris didn't even fuck with Nicki. She didn't like Nicki after y'all exposed Nicki for scamming. And Chris was like, I'm not down with that because my mama and them, this happened to my aunt. Da da da. Chris didn't like Nicki. She didn't
What?
start liking Nicki until Nicki
This
finally
bitch.
decided to jump on her thing and get the money off of it. And that's the honest to God
What?
truth. Darnell, go
Darnell,
back. You
this
never seen
bitch.
Chris on none of Nicki shit. And Darnell, I
That's
know
a
you watched
damn
that shit.
lie.
Never.
Bitch,
Girl,
you a fucking liar. Nikki
Chris
used to
did not
call me
fuck with
out on her shit. Nikki used
Chris
to
did
call me
not
out on
fuck
her
with
shit and was
Nicki at all.
telling
At
me that
all.
she loved
That
how
is the
I was
honest to God
protecting your
motherfucking truth.
ass. You was a
Girl,
goddamn lie. You don't know the fucking truth, bitch. You don't the truth ain't nowhere
Darnell,
in
she
your
mad.
fucking ugly
She is
ass.
mad.
I'm not
Darnell,
mad at nothing. Never.
Darnell,
Never.
Darnell, I'm gonna say this. Somebody that
Come
joined
on,
your
let her
panel
talk.
earlier,
Uh-huh.
somebody joined earlier can tell you a whole motherfucking lot. And I know this is
Yeah.
somebody you
A
respect. So
whole
think about
lies. A
somebody that
whole lot
joined
of
your panel
lies.
earlier. Think about an elderly person, a godly elderly person that joined your panel earlier can tell you a whole motherfucking lot. I promise you.
Can I ask you a question for real? Wait a minute. Chef on the pull up is in the building. Bitches, this is getting hot in this bitch. This is getting hot in this bitch. Can I ask you a question? What happened that y'all even started? What happened that y'all even came to like disagreement? What
She
happened
said
between
that I
y'all two?
Darnell,
touched her fucking son. She
girl,
said that I
Darnell,
touched her fucking son.
all the
That's
videos
what it
I
was.
keep dropping them. Darnell, I didn't say she touched my son till after we was well into it, so she need to quit.
And
She
see,
need
Why
to
that's
is you
what
quit.
I'm
sitting
saying.
here lying?
Well
You
into
said
it.
it.
Well into it.
Oh
So Darnell,
So
Jesus.
Darnell,
Oh my Jesus. You said
all the
it the
videos
same
was dropped.
motherfucking night.
All the videos was dropped. Darnell, I
Come
keep
on,
sharing the
man.
clips
Can
over and
I
over and
say
over and
something
over.
real quick?
She ain't
Over
Real
and
gonna
quick,
over
let you.
and
You know she
over
ain't
Darnell.
and
gonna let
over.
you. You
Darnell,
know she
let me
ain't gonna
say
let you.
something. I'm not
Okay,
You know
finna
she ain't gonna
argue
let
with
you.
her, none of that. Let me
okay,
say
hold on,
something
y'all.
real
We got
quick.
Nicki on, and she just came on for the first time. So let her say what she got to say.
I ain't she lying about Chris. When
Show
Chris
it.
was still there, before Chris even got there, Chris would come on my page under Miss Chris. Chandra, like, really, you ain't even got to do all that, but you will. She would come on my page under
Nikki, go
Miss
back. Nikki,
Chris.
go back
Mute
and
I
her,
prove
would
it.
mute her, Donnell.
always
Oh,
Please
hold
mute
on,
her.
say,
Go
hold
back
can
on.
I
and prove
say
it,
She ain't gonna
Nikki.
let
something?
her talk.
Can I
She ain't
say
gonna let her
something,
talk.
please?
Mute.
Please let me say something.
Cause hold on, we
Like,
gotta let everybody talk because if everybody can't talk at the same time, cause we ain't gonna hear what nobody's saying.
She don't want you to.
now, Chris was coming on my page, bro. She was coming on before she went there. She was coming on my page under Miss Chris, and I did tell her I was glad she was there to help her. Now she gonna keep coming over here trying to call me a scammer and all of that and say all that. That's gonna be her opinion for forever because she gonna keep repeating the same stuff like she repeating now. When it comes down to the message that was sent to Snoop's mom, for the record, Chandra, Snoop's mother has access to her page. The reason why Snoop wasn't on my page for the past month, like you said, she disappeared.
Tommy.
She was in the hospital for over a month. So that's another lie that you told. You want to sit up here and keep on regurgitating what somebody else said about me. Darnell, I sent you the timestamp from Snoop's mother. It was Snoop's mother that asked me to tell everybody not to tag her page, not to at her in anything. So that's another lie you said. It was not me coming on in that type of way towards Snoop. And you're lying about Nicki Skeet Girl. I did not come online and try to get anything for her. And I did not come online to try to get anything for Michelle Hightower. Her husband had told me to come online and see if people wanted the donated stuff. It'll never be enough with you because you a demonic ass female. And that's for
Girl.
you to have and for you to hold for forever. You
And
lie
Nikki, that's
so damn
Nikki.
much, it don't
So
Nikki.
make no
damn much.
Nikki.
sense. Well, let me
Nikki.
ask you some another
Nikki.
thing, Donnell. How am I a scammer when checks was wrote to me? For the Roasia Foundation, for
Hmm.
my sister, for my cousin, for my
Hmm.
other cousin whose wife was in
What's
a
wrong?
car
Come over
accident.
here.
How the fuck is that scamming somebody if it was wrote for a particular
Come here.
reason? So you keep running with the
What?
same shit you running. Another lie she told. I
What?
never had access to her page. Never. She came to me because Tracy K. Mitchell had her page under control and she was, I can't get stars. I don't know what to do. Please help me. And I helped her bald headed
What is it
ass.
that you
Now
want?
I'm gonna
Well,
drop the fuck down before
well,
I
if,
really
if
get
I'm
ignorant.
if I'm not mistaken,
What
I'm
is it?
trying to recall right now the whole check thing, Nikki, of the $400 and stuff.
No, you know what you did, right?
Yes.
Didn't that come from Nandy?
Yes.
Okay, because I was just like, I'm trying to remember where that came from. That came
And a
from
couple of
Nandy.
weeks
Come on.
ago, I
You pee.
showed the text message between me and the lady. I even said, Nandy, I ain't coming at you, but this happened on your page. But this
You can
girl
watch
want to
TV.
keep lying on me and telling people to go watch me, telling people I was her best friend. She got her bald mouth
Shut
ass
the
friend
door.
Didi talking about I wanted her. I ain't never want her ever in life,
Girl,
ever.
you told Chris that I tried to rape you in
No,
You
I
Vegas.
did,
didn't.
bitch.
No, I didn't.
You did.
That's
You
what Chris
did.
sat there and said you said, and she
You
said it
You
on
you
her
should have been
tried
live.
really
it.
paying attention while you still watch my page because I
Well,
saw it
can
from
I?
your screenshot.
Okay,
You should have went and paid
Chandra, can
attention.
I ask
Yeah.
you a question? Do you like girls too?
I do mess
Women?
with girls. Yeah.
Oh, so are you the stud or
No.
the you like the you're not the stud?
No.
So do you eat cooch?
No, I don't.
You a goddamn lie because you just said on your live a couple of
I don't.
weeks ago. You did. You did. And you called your girlfriend and asked her, can I eat pussy? Can I eat pussy? Can I eat pussy? Did you not do
When,
that?
what
Girl,
girlfriend did
bye.
I call and say, can I eat pussy? Or did
Niecy.
I say, how do my pussy
Niecy.
taste?
That ain't what you
Or how
said,
did I say,
bitch.
how do my
That
pussy
ain't what you
taste?
said. You said, can I eat pussy?
Oh my God. Darnell, I ain't messed with a
Girl.
girl in a
You
while.
a
But yes,
goddamn
I've been
liar,
both ways.
bitch.
But
You
I have
said
been
that on
both
your
ways.
own goddamn live, you dumb lying bitch.
Can y'all send me that too? That clip of of her
I'm
if
quite
y'all.
sure somebody got it. The
Darnell,
lovelies
I
don't keep
You
sent
you
you
playing
have
the
with me.
everything. You got a whole
timestamp.
archive of everything I
Darnell,
I
do.
I
So
sure
you
do,
have
sent
it if
you
you
bitch.
the
had that.
I
Hold
sure
on.
timestamp
do, bitch.
of
Okay.
the inbox from Snoop. It was from her mother. Her mother had access to her page. And yes, her
Mm-hmm.
mother asked me to go online. Her mother was in the chat with us on the day when we were celebrating Snoop. The day my live kept getting interrupted, her mother was there. So all of this BS regarding me and Snoop and her mom and you, Chandra, saying I was using her, you don't know shit about me and Snoop's relationship. And I would say some things right here, but I'm going to respect her. And that's on my daddy, straight up. You
Do
are a
you know who your
wicked
daddy
ass
is? Do
female.
you know who your
Yeah.
daddy
You
is?
don't know
Do
who
you know who
But
your
yours
we
daddy
is.
know
is?
That's
who
why
we
you
know
ain't
you don't
Do
addressed
know
you
it.
who
know who your
your
daddy
daddy
is?
You
is.
Do
don't
you
know
know
who
who your
yours
daddy is,
is.
Nikki?
That's why you
Don't put
haven't
nothing on
addressed
somebody
it.
you don't know. Don't put
You
But
don't
don't
put
know
nothing
who
on
Darnell,
your
somebody that
she
they
daddy
can
lied.
never
is.
advertise their
You
show.
don't
She
know who
lied
your
and
daddy
said
is with
that
your miserable ass.
it pinged from North Carolina, but we didn't say that that was the only spot that is pinged from. I said that it was multiple people with that IP that using that motherfucking page to send Snoop mother
Chris, you
things.
make
So
my
they are
all you bitches is
pinging.
blocked from my page, but
They are
screenshot everything on my
you
page.
bitch.
So
You a
you bitches is the
liar.
ones that make fake
You a
pages.
liar. You
You
a
bitches is the
liar.
ones that make
So
fake
Thank
pages.
show
you.
us.
Timestamp. Thank you, bro. Thank you, because
Mm-hmm.
I'm sick of
Darnell,
her.
look at the
Thank
Darnell, look
you.
at the
I
second
was on
messages. It's not
live
no
at
time
that
step on the
time.
second messages.
I was
Hold
on
Darnell,
on.
live. It's a time
Hold
on
on,
all of them
y'all.
with your bald headed ass.
Hold
Darnell,
on.
look at
Huh.
the second messages. It's not no time step. And on her live, if you go back to her live, she said her mama got that this morning. Then that would have this
Yo,
morning's date on it. On her live,
yo,
yes, that's what she
yo,
said. It ain't no time step on
Darnell.
them second messages.
Huh?
Darnell, listen here. When I was live on there, somebody
Mhm.
asked for the timestamp. Mama swooped it
I
over
did.
and sent it for the timestamp. And
I
mama
did.
sent it to me straight
I
Okay,
up.
did.
where's the
I
time?
asked for the
Darnell, do you see a
timestamp.
You
timestamp?
can't see it?
I
It's
asked for
right
the
there.
timestamp.
Well, I
We
Put
see
your
talking
it.
about the
glasses
second
on.
messages.
Look
We are
down
talking
there.
about
It's
the
down
second
there.
messages.
It's down there. Scroll up, Darnell, if
Dummy.
you don't
You
mind.
big ass fucking dummy.
Goofy ass broad.
Stupid bitch.
Darnell,
I see between 9 and 10 a.m.
And I was on live at the time. So how the hell I make them? How the hell I
Right.
make them? How the hell I make them?
okay, Darnell, 9 and 10 a.m. I'm at work on base. IP address gonna
Yep.
go straight back to
Mm-hmm.
Fort Sill. I mean Fort
You
Sill,
was
Up.
Fort
right
Hood.
on base. Yep. You was right on base. Right
At
at
work.
that
At
gazebo.
work working.
Mm-hmm. At that gazebo. Mm-hmm. That's where the fuck you was at.
Girl.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
At that goddamn gazebo. That's where the fuck you was at.
Nikki, whoever sent that shit to Snoop, read Nikki like a motherfucker, and they letting Snoop mama know Nikki, whatever the fuck they said, Nikki was a
You
scammer
and
or
your
whatever.
fucking
And
goons
Nikki
wrote the
ass did that.
shit.
Girl.
Y'all did that shit.
Just like
Y'all
you
did
and
that
Tamika, just
shit.
like you and Tamika was writing my church, making fake pages to write my
I
church.
didn't never write your church. I wrote your church one time to tell them how the fuck you
Girl,
really
y'all
are.
made fake
They
pages to write
told
my
you. I
church.
didn't
Like
make
my
no
church.
fake
Girl,
page. I
yeah.
wrote that for Miss Chris page. I wrote mine, and if you
You
want
went
to
on your
see it, I will
live. You
post
went
it.
on your live and said
I
Tamika
would
lied.
post it.
You went on your live and said Tamika lied and said this was her cousin, but this was Tamika's fake page. You and Tamika was friends when y'all
I
was doing this.
said
That's why
that.
the fuck y'all end up falling out. Cause
Bitch, you a
Tamika
And
fucking
then
exposed your
you.
ass.
This bitch
another
be
thing,
lying.
Darnell,
Don't be
regarding
trying to put
Snoop.
words in my mouth, bitch.
Yeah.
Instead of her respecting her, she
Mm-hmm.
goes on her live and shows her page. For what?
Right.
For what?
Right.
And in
Darnell,
return, her mom deactivated her page. Her mom texted and said, "Why is she doing this? I could send you the motherfucking receipts."
Darnell, I
Mm.
went on my live and it's on my live and my live is still up. I went on my live and said, what the fuck? Me and Snoop is still friends. I went to my friends list and showed me and Snoop is still friends. And that's how the fuck I showed her damn page. And I do it the fuck again.
No, you won't, because it's gone,
I got the
dummy.
screenshots of it. It ain't nothing
Dummy.
to
Her
share a
page ain't
screenshot.
there no more. So anybody pull it up, it ain't gonna be her. It's
It
a
don't
million
matter.
and
I'm
one
saying I can
Snoops on the
show that we was
page.
friends.
Dummy. Dummy,
Yeah,
dummy,
you
dummy.
bitch. Shut
Girl,
the
how you
fuck
gonna
up.
call
You ain't
somebody? How you
nobody
gonna call
fucking
somebody dummy?
friend, bitch.
That man of yours that's in prison, that fake man
This
you was
bitch
talking
go.
to, making
Girl,
See
niggas
this
and
talk
bitch
you
to
go.
that's
been
in
there.
prison,
See
is
You
this
a
been
bitch
dummy.
go.
there.
Is a
You been
dummy.
there. You would
And you
Chandra,
know.
would be
just
there
tell the
too. You
people
would
how
be
You
there
been
you
too
got
there.
had he not
punked.
took
You
the rap
would
for you.
know.
Just
You
Just
would
tell the
be
like
there
you
people
too
how
had
you
trying
he
to
was
not
tell the
took the
bullied
whole
rap
while
for
the
you.
whole
internet.
time you
You
was
would
doing
be
your
there
thing,
too
Just
had
bitch.
he
like
not
you
took the rap
trying
for
the
both of
whole
y'all.
internet that
You
my
would be there
husband
too.
locked up for me.
Shit,
My husband ain't locked up for me. She's a miserable black and mild smoking ass
girl.
broad.
The black
And
and
you what?
mild.
You a
Perky ass
perkhead. You a
bitch.
perkhead. You a whole perkhead.
Show
And
it.
you a whole rapist.
Show
You
it. I see the proof in your hand. Where the perks at? Show it. Yeah,
Girl,
shake your head.
everybody know
Think
you a
about it.
perkhead. You know I
Girl,
shut your
girl.
goddamn
Can
connect down.
y'all
You
hear
know I
me?
shut your
Can
whole damn
y'all hear
connect
me?
down.
how
Can
would you
y'all
know
hear
who
me?
her
Yes,
Can
we
connect
can
is
y'all
hear
though?
hear
How
me?
you.
would you know
Can
who her
y'all hear
connect is?
me?
We can
If
Yo,
hear
she's
go.
in
you.
Memphis and you
Yeah,
in,
that's what
in
she be
Texas.
saying, not me.
Oh, I was saying,
That's
yeah, we can
when
hear
she thinking, well, lie she gonna tell. Can you hear her?
Yeah.
Girl,
She
anyways,
is the corniest
Darnell,
bitch because
I
everybody
just
is the
can't,
same thing.
Darnell, I
Everybody
came
want
to
to fuck her
address,
rotten ass.
I came
Everybody
to,
want to do this.
Chris, if
Everybody
you
want to
don't
do
shut your
that.
scary ass the
You
fuck up. If you don't
make me,
shut your,
bitch. What you? I'm
help,
scary.
help, she hit me, call the police, call the police. Do I need
Hmm.
to share that video again?
You
Do I
can.
need to
You
share that
love
shit
it.
again?
You love it.
Do
You
I need
love
to
it.
share
You
that?
can. You can share it.
She hit me.
Hmm.
Call
Hmm.
911. Call 911. Do I
And
need to
what did
share
I
that
tell the
again?
police?
Do
But
I
who
need to
called the
share? Do I need to
police?
share
You
that
did,
again?
bitch. Who
Do I
called the
need to
police?
share that
But
again?
you did, bitch.
I have a
You
question.
called the police, bitch.
Scary ass.
Miss Chris,
I
when
was scary, but you was the one that was quiet in Burlington when you
Miss
called me to
Chris,
come. I'm
No,
sorry.
bitch,
Go
walk
ahead,
right
Darnell.
behind you and you said have a good day.
Girl,
Miss
bye.
Chris,
That video was shared too.
Yeah,
Miss
it
Chris,
was.
when Chandra was in the midst of all of her shenanigans, of course, you know, she just
Hmm.
admitted that I didn't slash her tires. I've never been to Texas, by the way.
Right. But let me just tell you about
And
that with the
hold
tires real
on,
quick. She
hold
tried to
on,
do a
but
fraud
hold on,
insurance claim.
hold
Hmm.
on. And that you were supporting her in all of that. Do you have any
Hmm.
regrets in
Of course I
supporting
do.
her
Of course I do.
with
I
boyfriend?
am somebody that's gonna ride with you. You know what I'm saying? Until you fuck me, it's when I stop. And then
And
now
that's
that's
it.
why
I
these
stopped
bitches getting
fucking
this
you and you lost
backlash.
your mind. I stopped
That's
riding your head and you lost your mind.
bitch, you wish.
You
Bitch, you
see the
wish.
delusion in her,
She
how
is
them lies just roll off
delusional.
her tongue like that.
Just
How the
lie.
lies just roll off her tongue like that. It's so easy for her to just lie on people.
Oh
It's
my
Yes.
so
But
God.
she
easy
ain't
for her
telling
to
what the
say
fuck
some of
she
the
did.
sickest shit.
You ain't telling how you try to rape the
That's
girl.
sad. That's
Nikki,
sad
did I
as
try to
hell.
rape you?
Yep.
So now you saying I try to rape you. After
Well,
you already went on your live and said Chris lied.
Chris responded to that. Nikki hasn't
Yep.
said anything.
Oh, I thought Nikki
Yep.
said yep. I'm sorry, my
I
bad.
did. Yep.
Girl, if you don't
Nikki
shut
don't want to
Well,
talk about it. Yep. You rapist.
girl,
You
girl.
rapist bitch. You
oh,
desperate rapist bitch.
I was gonna ask, is that true? But if it's too
She
sensitive,
don't want to
you know.
talk about it. I told her that I would talk about it, but she don't want to talk about it.
Nikki already went on her live and said she don't know why Chris lied like that, but Nikki already did that on her
Nikki,
live.
you said that?
It's on her
Nikki, you
live.
said
Her
that?
live is still up.
Nikki, you said that I lied?
And it looked like
She might
Nikki.
have got a phone call from her husband or somebody. I don't know. But I don't know. But no, this bitch be lying. That bitch try to rape
Girl.
her. And Nikki just don't want to talk about it. That's all. Yep. Bitch. That's why you always talking about her big
Girl.
ass.
Oh my goodness.
Chandra,
Anyways,
you got a question. Why is she so disrespectful to people when they are at their lowest? What does she gain from you? Chandra, what do you gain from being disrespectful from people towards people when they're at their lowest?
I don't give a damn if you at your lowest or your highest. You come at me, I'm gonna go below the motherfucking belt. Period. And that's anybody. 2 to motherfucking 92. And that's just me. And I'm gonna be me. And I've already told you that 1,010,000 times to anybody. I don't care if you're at your lowest or if you're at your motherfucking highest. You come at me, I'm gonna hit below the motherfucking belt. I'm gonna hit below your goddamn heels. And that's just me. That's anybody. Can't nobody deal with me but God. And I've already said that. I've said that and I'm gonna stand on that. You know, that's just period point blank. Don't fuck with me and I'm not gonna fuck with you. And that's just how I get down. You come for me, I'm gonna come for you. And I'm gonna hit you below the belt and hurt your goddamn feelings and have you hoes going crazy like they going crazy every day, doing lives about me. And I'm just enjoying my life, laughing at their ass. And then I'll share their screenshots and I'll rebuttal what the fuck they say on my Chandra Dixon page. And
Chandra,
keep doing it.
they said your neighbors think you're crazy.
My neighbor is KPD.
Killeen Police
Yep.
Department.
And he don't like your ass, bitch.
Oh my God, my neighbor don't like me, but my neighbor was just over
Nope.
here swimming. They was just over here swimming.
No, they wasn't.
Their daughter was just over here swimming.
No, they
Girl, if you don't
wasn't.
shut up,
No,
you
they
don't listen.
wasn't.
You're not at my house.
They wasn't there. They don't like you.
Darnell, all my lives you can hear me. And we just got a brand new neighbor that I was on live with
Come on.
today.
She be saying, Donnell, she be saying she be having a house full and it just be her nephew. Come on. And her niece.
Darnell, not
Stop
the
it, bitch.
stalker, not somebody that just literally blocked from my page, but make a fake page to watch my page.
I don't have to. I get the screenshots every day, bitch.
You show your
Every
iPad showing you
day.
watching my
I
lives,
get,
girl. If you don't stop, everybody
bitch.
know you're psychotic. Everybody in the world know you're psychotic. Everybody in the world know you're
I'm
psychotic.
psychotic. I'm psychotic. What the
Everybody,
fuck are
everybody,
you?
everybody, everybody asking me what the fuck was in my goddamn lemonade.
Girl, bitch, bye.
Everybody
Bitch
asking me
bye.
that. Like, damn.
Bitch bye.
I don't know if you worse or motherfucking the other
There we
nigga that
go.
I was fucking with worse. I'm trying to figure out
There you
which
go.
one.
There you go. There
Damn.
you go.
Just
There you
can't
go.
let it go. Shit. Like, God
Bitch.
damn.
Who wants somebody that look like a little boy?
Oh my God. You did.
Nobody.
You
So,
do.
Chandra,
Nobody.
somebody said, why Kingston isn't there no more?
Why
The lie. Oh.
Kingston and them started fighting, but we're not gonna talk about Kingston because his mama got some stuff going on with the police with this right now about stuff that Krishna was saying with that. But they all started fighting and
Girl.
tearing up shit.
Look,
So we're not gonna talk.
Donnell,
I'm not
please
gonna
don't
talk
believe
about
that
Kingston.
shit. Please don't
So
believe
yeah.
that shit. Because this bitch get on here and talk about people, kids, and what the fuck kids is doing to
So we
people
gonna
all the
Darnell,
time,
don't
and
jump
shit
in
don't
that.
happen to
Don't
her.
Darnell.
It's a freedom of speech. As long as you don't threaten no motherfucking body, bitch, shut
Darnell.
the fuck up with your lying
Police is
ass.
involved with that one. That's why don't nobody say
Yeah.
Kingston name no more. So I'm
Okay.
gonna say that.
You just said it, Kingston. You just said it.
I'm
You
letting
just
y'all
said
know
his
that
name,
that's why they don't
Kingston.
say his name no more, Darnell. I can go call him right now.
Kingston.
Okay.
Kingston.
Okay.
Kingston.
I bet you won't say what Don said. I bet you won't.
Kingston.
I bet you won't say what you didn't went over there and told Don and what Don said. I bet you won't say
Kingston.
that.
What she
Yeah,
wanted to
what did
say
Don say?
Don?
So I could say it for you.
The clip is up. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Say
That's in
it so I
KPD
could
hands, so I ain't
say
gonna
it.
do it.
Tell me so I could say it. I could say what the fuck I want to say.
Okay, well say it. Say it. That's you. You big and bad. Say it.
Talking about why you was out there in the back, showing your titties to the little boy. That part. That's
Darnell,
what you was doing.
let me go get Darnell. Let me go get my. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong phone. I was gonna say let me go get my other phone, but I'm on the
And
phone
while
that I
you
got the
at
replay
it,
on.
show us, log out of your fucking Facebook so we can see who the fuck is your fake pages, because we know you got them, bitch. I bet you won't do that shit on
MJ
live.
Strong and Family.
Yeah,
Chandra Dixon, MJ
yeah, but
Strong
I
and
bet you
Family.
won't do it on live right here, right now.
I just did it on live yesterday.
You could do it right here, right now. No, you
So
did
wait,
your
y'all are
search
saying
bar.
that
You did
Chandra
your
ain't.
search bar.
Wait,
You said
y'all?
what?
So y'all are saying Chandra and was trying to what seduce Kingston,
Yep.
the little boy?
Yep. Sure was.
Huh?
Telling him to put lotion on her back and everything while her titty was out. Yes, she sure the fuck did.
Not the
Yep.
titty.
Yep.
Chandra, was your titty out?
Darnell, all my shit is on live,
It was out. It was
live. All
out.
my lives is up unless they report them.
You're a liar. You
All
know
my
you be
lives is up.
deleting shit. You know you be deleting shit,
But
bitch.
Chandra
And
don't
you know
delete.
your titty was
Chandra
out.
shit stay up.
You know your titty was out.
Boy.
Anybody in the chat, was her titty out or was her titty out? Because this bitch is lying.
Girl, dang, you was
You
looking at
know
my
your titty was out.
titties. I
You
don't know if
know, no, I wasn't looking at shit.
is my titties out now?
Them
I mean,
shits
let me
is
see.
crooked. Nobody want
Let
to
me
see
see.
them shits. Nobody want to see them
Damn,
shits.
is they out now?
Nobody want
Shit,
to
I'm
see
trying to
them
make sure.
shits.
Shit, like damn. Tell me if
Bitch.
my titties out.
You is
Anyway,
a disgrace to the human
girl,
race, bitch.
but I can't be. You're so obsessed with me. You
You
talk
are.
about me every
Bitch,
day,
you
all
wish I
day,
was. You wish,
every
and
day,
I
all
am
day.
going to continue to talk about
Okay,
your
and that's
lying ass.
fine.
I'm
That
going to
is
continue to debunk,
Darnell.
as you say,
Darnell,
What? Yeah.
your
can
lies,
you log on to
bitch.
my Chandra Dixon page real quick?
On Facebook or YouTube or what?
On Facebook with the maroon truck.
Let's see. Now this ain't no setup. Sound like a setup.
No, just go over there. You gonna see all them lies we just debunked Chris
Yeah.
ass on
We're
yesterday.
going to see all the lies. We're going to see all the lies that you call a debunk.
I post what
That you
everybody
call a
sent me,
debunk.
and then post the
That you
truth
call a
with it.
debunk.
You said Chandra
That's
Dixon. Chandra, you probably blocked me. Chandra
Chandra Dixon with the
Dixon.
maroon truck. With the maroon
I'm
truck.
sure you blocked me. I got to go through a back up to see that page. I'm sure. Let me see. What a maroon
No,
truck. Okay,
Chandra
let me
Dixon with the
see.
maroon truck.
Hold on, let me see.
Oh shit.
No. I have to see. I gotta go on my page with my name because you blocked me. You're always blocking some damn body. Can I say this? I don't understand why y'all keep blocking people.
Can you go over there real quick, please?
No, no, I can. But what I was saying is, I don't understand why y'all keep
Why am I
blocking
typing it
people.
up?
Because why y'all keep blocking people? We still gonna see your page. You still gonna see my page. You come to my page still, clearly. Even though you've
Mm-hmm.
been blocked. So this is the Chandra with the maroon truck. This what you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Scroll
hit the
down.
post. You gonna just scroll down. It's not far because I just posted it.
I love this lady, by the way.
Oh, she's
What's her
amazing. I love her
name?
too. Candace Mathis.
Candace Mathis. Let me tell
I'm
y'all
gonna
something.
get her on your ass, bitch.
Oh God.
Girl.
Let me tell y'all about
Ain't
this
nobody
something.
gonna pay attention to no homeless ass lady.
Oh God.
They're gonna pay attention to your
Can
fucking
I
psycho ass,
just
bitch.
tell them about Candace Mathis real quick since we're and I've been
Did she
meaning
share that from my page? Hold on. I'm sorry. Did she share
Bitch,
that
you
from my
copied
page?
that shit from
it's
me.
from OG
Bitch,
Ron. I
bye.
don't know. Can I tell them about Candace Mathis real quick? So I've
Yes, go
been
ahead.
meaning to talk about this lady because one thing I really appreciate is like she's educated. I believe she actually has her doctorate and she just got her doctorate. And she's still raw and she's still like she would get in your ass, she would cuss your ass out, but she has her doctorate. And I think I appreciate that. I love me a black woman who is educated, but she will cuss your ass out. And I
Yes.
love that
I
about her.
love her. I've been watching her for like 2 years now.
I love that about her. So shout out to Dr. What did you say her name was?
Candace Matthews.
Candace
Candace
Mathis.
Matthews. I'm still getting into her, but I when I saw I know who she is. So
Yeah.
y'all go check her out. Okay, I'm scrolling now, Chandra.
12 hours ago. You gonna see. My whole page is sharing their stuff. Christine
I'm at
Davis said,
20 hours ago. I'm too far down.
no, it should
12
be just
hours
right there.
ago. 12
It
hours
should be
ago
right up
is
under. It
right
should be
here.
right up under Candace Mathis. Yeah, right there. That's the post I'm talking about.
The bed.
You see where it says Christine Davis. I shared it. She says, I see something. Dang, I need to change my name to Liebuster. She gonna try to share my boy's bedroom
Mm-hmm.
sets, right? So then
Mm-hmm.
I'm laughing at her. I turn around and post the receipts. I said, you can tell a
That's
bitch
not
that
a
ain't had that.
receipt, my dear. That's not
I
a
said,
receipt.
Darnell, is that not a receipt?
That's not a receipt. That's just a description of what the fuck it could be,
Darnell, is that
bitch.
not my receipt?
So you're saying this is hold on, let me see what y'all saying. So you're saying this was showing that the bed was $377.
Okay. That's what Chris posted.
Oh,
She
let me
said the bed was three
You got,
thousand dollars.
oh
is
my
this it?
gosh. Darnell.
Oh, wait, is this the receipt? It shows
No,
1,000.
Darnell. Read Chris's post.
Oh God.
Oh, I
She said it
screenshotted
was
it so you
three
can't do
thousand dollars. She said it was
I,
three thousand
this
dollars.
post says, I see something. Dang, do I need to change my name to Lie Busters Debunkers? Frog, $3,000 where a lie don't care who tells it. That's her
it.
post.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, listen. Go down. Go
Here
down.
we go.
She's trying to
Listen,
say that
listen.
she's trying to say the bed was 377. I never said 3,000. I said both of my boys' bedroom
You
sets was over
said three thousand
$5,000.
dollars, bitch. You said three
No,
thousand dollars.
Darnell, it's on my live.
Is this the
It's on my
receipt?
live.
The
So
receipt, I
that's
see
the
a
receipt
receipt
from there.
for
That's the receipt from there.
$1,914.47.
Okay,
That's
and
not
then
a.
hold
It's,
on, listen, Darnell.
go ahead,
So
Donnell.
then
Keep going.
Lisa Barnes made a post and said I went and bought a bed for Manny because Mike bought a bed for MJ. So then you're gonna see on the next picture, I made an arrow. Mike bought both of my kids their bedroom sets. You know, just debunking everything they go online and say. So
Mm.
that's Manny's
So
bedroom set. Okay, hold on. Go on down, Darnell. The
that's
next
not
one.
giving no price, you dummy.
It has the price
This
on the damn receipt.
Those are all of the ones I see. I see the $79.99. Oh no. I see you. This one doesn't have a total. You cut that off. It
exactly because that's what the fuck she do and call it a fucking receipt.
No, Darnell, look at the one above it. It has the total. I got a brown finger pointing to it.
I got the total for $1,914.47.
Okay. That's just Manny's bedroom set.
But the other ones don't have a total. It's got it cut off.
No, that's the same receipt. I just showed where it's showing what it is, that it's a full size.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just showing because the receipt paper's too long or the paper's too long. So I'm just showing the other side because they on there saying MJ got a full size bed. So I'm debunking them. You gonna scroll down, you gonna see. So I'm showing her and Lisa Barnes' page. They post that's being sent to me. They talking about why you lie and say MJ got a queen size bed. That's not a queen, that's a full. So I'm showing that MJ got a
But this is
queen.
not an actual receipt. It's just a
That is
description, and it's
Darnell,
It's
is that not a
not. It
receipt?
is not. Just because it's just giving you a rundown of shit, bitch. You
Darnell, is
ain't
that not a
stupid over
receipt?
here. This
Darnell,
is
is
Well,
that
not a
not a
receipt.
receipt?
It's an email.
well, this does look like a receipt
Thank you.
It's
of
not a receipt.
A bitch wouldn't know they only buy
of,
air mattresses.
of the $1,914
This
and
is not a
47
receipt.
cents.
Look at it. It got a SKU number, the quality, and no, bitch. That's
That's the
not a receipt.
receipt. If
So
you ever
wait,
go to a furniture store, that's a receipt.
so Miss Chris, why are you saying it's not a
It's
receipt?
not because I know this bitch and
Oh,
I
Oh
know
my
how
God.
the fuck she operate.
so you're saying maybe she got like something and she didn't actually pay for
Exactly.
it,
That's what
but
she
this is an
do.
itemized copy of the thing.
Yes.
Thank you,
Yes.
Darnell. Thank you,
It's
Darnell.
an itemized copy. Right.
Oh my gosh. Anyways,
So
Darnell.
let me see, sold to, but it does say
Mm-hmm.
sold to here. So let me ask y'all this because I think that at some
Darnell, hold on.
point,
Before you start your question, can you please roll down one more so I can show you what we this when I show you just how obsessed they are. You're gonna see I shared another one.
oh, you talking about in your
Yeah,
page?
so scroll down to the next
Mm-hmm.
one. Right there. I shared Chris. Somebody said that to me. Do you even know what a queen size bed is? That's not even your lawn company. Talking about my lawn company. I thought you had keys to open the fence. You don't have a fake girl, just going back and forth, right? And Lisa Barnes says, now, what did I'm sharing both of their shit because they shared each other's. I didn't even
Mm-hmm.
know. Okay. She's saying that, whatever. And then I go down, you see the receipt for MJ shit, right?
I see a,
And I
a
point
receipt.
and I point to it showing the MJ shit is a queen size bed.
Okay.
It's not a
So
receipt.
they up, yeah, like
It's not the
all
receipt.
right.
So I would say this doesn't look like a receipt. It does look like a description.
Thank you.
Darnell,
Thank you.
Darnell,
Huh?
folders, receipts. This is how your receipt come when you shop at a furniture store. Folder, folder,
The
folder,
foods. So,
receipt.
but I guess I think the other one was more. I
Hold
think
on.
what Miss Chris is saying is that
Hmm.
well, she ain't even saying the first one was a receipt.
Darnell, look.
I would say the
Here go
first
both
one.
of them. Darnell, here
Oh,
go both of
wait,
them.
wait, wait, wait. Hold on, shit.
This
Hold
is what
on.
she do.
Hold on, because we can't see you right now, boo. So
Oh.
hold on. Let me see how I can get rid of this shit on the screen. And hold on. Let me see how I can enlarge your territory. Now we can see the rooms to go. Now show the rooms to go now.
Rooms to go.
Rooms to
Receipts.
go.
You don't get this without your receipts.
Well, hold on. Can you scroll
Right.
in to the
Right.
bottom? I mean, scroll in. Sales tax. What? Now,
That's
can
the
you
same
see?
one. That's
Can
the
you?
same
Okay.
one.
Now you
Can
want to go to
you?
MJ's? Here go
No,
MJ.
wait.
MJ's.
Can you show that it was paid? Maybe that's what's missing because I feel like
Mm-hmm.
y'all are. I feel like
Right.
y'all are not. I feel like there's something that y'all are talking
Right.
about that can be easily proven and done with. Can
Balance due. 0.
okay. So balance do zero now. Hold on, I can't quite see that, but I did
Exactly.
see the zero.
Here it is right here. You got to turn
Show
over the
it good.
receipt.
Show it good so we can put an end to this. Or y'all,
Balance due. Hold on, let me blow it up. I don't know how to do that. Can y'all see that now?
it's a little blurry.
Okay, how about now?
I balance do zero. I do see balance do zero. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What it say order number?
And I do see balance do zero. So maybe
AC.
this part of the thing y'all can put behind it,
Hold
behind
on.
y'all.
One more thing, Darnell. In MJ's. Oh, that was Manny's. I'm sorry. MJ's. They got two different orders, but they try to say I bought Manny's and Mike didn't buy or
Now
something.
who
Lisa
paid
tried to
for it? Now who paid
Michael.
for it? Mike.
Michael.
Best to
Now
believe she got to
Chandra,
give him
let me
his
tell
money
you
back.
this. Let me
Bet
tell
that.
you this. You got Mike with all that damn money with his. Never mind. Now you say his dick don't work, and he large around the belly. Let me tell you something. You got Mike over there, and I feel like this. He done got you that house. I feel
That's
like
not her house. That's his house.
I say he got you living in it. Chandra, I feel like you're disrespecting that man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you now. I'm gonna tell the truth about it. I feel like you're disrespecting that man. And Chandra, I feel like he is due some respect because he has done a lot. And here's the thing: most men don't do shit. They don't take care of their children. They don't do a motherfucking thing. So all that I say is, show that man some respect, please.
I give respect when respect is given. When he respect me, I respect him. If he disrespect me, I disrespect him.
I feel like, well, no, let me not say that. What I have seen so far is that he gets maybe disrespectful when you're like, Mike, did I suck your dick? Like, you ask him something wild that he doesn't want to answer. Like, Mike, who's the best person to suck your dick? He's like, Chandra, get the fuck out of my face. Don't get the fuck out of my face. So, listen, this is my suggestion to you. It's a lot of people with fathers that are baby daddies that don't do shit. They don't do a damn thing. Just try to put some respect on that man's name. Try to give him some peace.
In one ear and out the other.
I'm just saying. For the man. This don't have nothing to do with your beef with the women. I'm just talking about for she yawning.
Fake yawning.
I'm talking about the man, Chandra. I'm being very serious. Now, I've tried to talk to you in the past about shit too.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm listening to you, but I'm gonna keep it real with you, and Mike know this. When he respect me, I respect him. When he disrespect me, I disrespect him.
Is there something that goes on off camera that we don't see? Because
only
the things that I've seen is like, you're like, Mike, tell them that you may ask him something crazy and he don't want to be in it, and then he's like, get the fuck away from me.
He don't like social media. He gets mad when I ask him about if it's not dealing with social media, we cool. But anything dealing with social media, he don't like social media.
So you can't respect him on that?
I mean, I have been lately. I haven't really fucked with him about the social media shit. Last night, he went on there and of course called Chris and Nita a whole bunch of names. But other than that, he'll jump on there sometime. If some of my videos, he take my phone from me and go off on their ass for lying on him. He do that sometimes. So it just depends on what mood he in.
And see, I haven't seen any of this stuff, right? I haven't seen Mike take your phone. So listen, when I tell y'all I have been absent from Chandra's lives, I have not seen Chandra's lives. Because when the bitch say I came and slashed her tires.
I'm telling you, that was for
I've never even been to, I don't even care. But that's dangerous because, like,
it is.
You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate.
Hold on, Darnell.
What I will say is,
hey, Darnell, one more thing, and I'm gonna leave. One more thing, real quick. I'm gonna cut you off.
You for telling the truth about that. I appreciate that. I can acknowledge that. I do.
One more thing, Darnell. Can you do me a favor before you click off of there? Yep. One more thing on Chandra Dixon. I'm trying to go over there on my other phone myself. You gonna scroll down. Past the bedroom sets, because I debunked both of them on the bedroom sets. When Chris said I'm going to jail for insurance,
you said you spent $3,000 a piece for them beds.
No, I did not. Yes, my live is still up. I said my boys got spent over $5,000 for both of their bedroom sets. But anyway, bitch, you're still on the air mattress. You're still on the air mattress.
That's still not even $5,000.
My son's Black Beauty rest, brand new mattress costs more than what the fuck you come on now.
Bing, 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 bitch. Bing, bing, bing.
So, Darnell, one day ago, it says, laugh out. What did Christopher lie about tonight? Say what now? Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to drop the truth. Insurance approved our claim, and we are getting a brand new.
Yeah, show that, Darnell, please. Can you show that, please?
Y'all said one day ago is what it says? Oh, okay. Hold on. It's got to be this one right here. So is it, okay, LOL, what did Christopher lie about tonight? Say what now? Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to drop the truth. Insurance approved our claim, and we were getting a brand new AC system / unit, Bookski, full system. This
so I shared that.
Read it.
Yeah, I'm sharing.
Yeah, read that, Darnell.
Of course, I covered up majority of the claim number.
So who is Jody? Who is Jody?
The adjuster.
Oh
no.
Say hey,
the adjuster our adjuster is April.
So
a bitch that don't even understand. You see, it says Jody.
Jody is the insurance, insurance claim people. Jody is the adjuster.
So it says, hey Jody, my name is April, and I'm the adjuster handling a property claim for a mutual customer, Michael and Chandra Dixon. Property address.
Yes.
Chandra, Do you give your permission for me to be showing
It's
your
up there. I
address?
posted it. It's up there.
Can you say yes or no? Do you give your
Yes,
permission?
I give you permission to share this on your page.
Because I am. Can you say it again?
Yes, I give you permission to share this on your page. But I was just showing.
Darnell, did you read
Y'all
that?
do too fucking much.
Darnell.
Do it said that it was approved, or do it says that she was the adjuster?
But it just says here that she's the adjuster.
Thank you. So what lie did you debunk, bitch?
Girl, you said we're going to jail. You said I'm going to jail for insurance fraud. Insurance, it ain't nowhere near fraud. You went on your live and said insurance called me and said I'm going to jail for fraud.
And you
I have all your screen recordings.
And you just lied and said that it was approved, that Jody and April approved it. That's what you said, right?
Jody,
you said that you debunked the lie, right?
Jody is
You
the
said
man
that
Jody is the man that's installing the AC unit. Shows how slow you are.
Bitch bye.
But again,
bitch bye.
So Darnell, I'm not going to jail for no insurance fraud. Me and Michael, you see it says Michael and Chandra Dixon's property. Do you not see that? Did you not read that? Michael and Chandra Dixon. Okay, that was the point of sharing it. That was the point. So our insurance claim got approved again.
Darnell, it's so crazy because on my live last night, what did I tell my people on my live? I wouldn't be surprised if the bitch knew the adjuster.
How do you know an adjuster? There's different adjusters on every claim. But somebody that never had insurance will not know that. You never know where your adjuster is going to be.
Anybody that do fraud. Anybody that do fraud.
I don't have Nicki muted. Nicki been unmuted. I think Nicki muted herself when.
No, Nicki had got a phone call.
I was on the phone. On my other phone.
So somebody said unmute Nicki. I didn't mute her. She muted herself.
I can't hear you now.
And then Miss Chris fell off. You can't hear me, Nicki?
All right, Darnell. But everything's on my Chandra Dixon page. It's 11 o'clock. And I know Mike ready for me to get in here and get this kitchen cleaned up.
What you cook?
I cooked some spaghetti.
Chandra.
Mike, did not cook that spaghetti. MJ did not cook that spaghetti.
Tell MJ I said, don't he get his ass back online talking shit about me.
How do you know
this Darnell?
Like, somebody that never had insurance will not know that. You never know where your adjuster's going to be.
Hold on, who is that? Echo.
They doing the ice in our thing until our unit get here. Since we're doing insurance fraud, Christopher.
Chandra, you better stop treating that man bad now. He
eat good. He eat good since they say I don't cook. But I showed out tonight.
We can see he eat good now.
He eat good. He right here, right by me. He eat good.
What's in that plate? What's in it? Open it. Let me see.
Eat good between my legs and the food.
Let's go back to Mike and ask him if he still eat between your legs.
Let's do that. Bet you won't
do that.
Back
and ask him if he still eat between. Now that spaghetti look a little dry, but other than
it does.
It's not. It's the juice is right here at the bottom. Mike can do the dishes.
Now go back to Mike and ask him if he still eat between your legs so we can see the answer.
You know he gonna start cussing. Well, I'm gonna put my business on it, but I'm right here by him.
Let me see. What if that big?
She ain't gonna do it. She gonna lie.
What is that big thing?
It's a, what do you call that? A center AC until they get our unit in here.
So you ain't gonna go back and ask?
No, she not, because she
I'm
know
right
he
here
lying.
by him.
You going further away from him.
I'm right here. We're right here. They got water and ice on the floor.
Okay, can you?
Why she deflecting? Why are you deflecting, bitch?
When the last time he ate your coochie?
He would tell you I'm good between the legs and my food. Everything is good.
Deflecting.
Not deflecting. I'm right here by him. You see, he's putting ice in the machine.
You're not asking him, stupid.
He don't like social media. You see him say
he'd be so irritated.
Yeah, he don't like social media.
Because you wouldn't answer, you lying bitch.
I just said it right there in front of him.
You did not.
Darnell, did I not just say it loud and clear?
That man want to karate chop your ass, Chandra. I'm telling you, aggravating as fuck to him. I'm telling you right now. Leave that man alone. Let him get some peace, cause he gonna spaz out on your ass, and you gonna really soon crazy after all, cause you gonna fucking piss that
No, he ain't gonna go crazy. He ain't gonna go. But
shit.
I said it loud right there by him, and
No,
he
you're
didn't
a
say
fucking
shit.
liar, bitch. We heard you. You didn't say shit.
Darnell, did I not say it loud right by him?
Yeah,
You
you
did not ask
said
some shit,
Thank
bitch.
you. I
What
said
did
he
she
ain't gonna
ask him?
he gonna tell you I'm good between my legs and my food.
That is
That's what the
not
fuck I
asking
said.
him, stupid, dummy bitch. He said ask him. That's what the fuck he said.
Oh my god. It bothers you that I'm riding that motherfucking
Yep.
dome, Chris?
It does. It does.
I know it
It
do.
does. It does. Yeah, it does.
but I will say you didn't ask him. So
Right.
but you did say it loud enough for him to, if he wanted to say something, he didn't say nothing. You know, and that's a man. You know, them men don't be trying to do what all y'all be trying to do, honey. That's why they tell
He
me.
don't want to say what it really
Oh,
is because he
I'm
says
gonna
she
tell
garbage.
y'all this. That's why they tell me to stay out of women business. But when they tell
I
me to
got it.
stay out of, but when they tell me to stay out of women business, and then I don't say that, then they say, "Oh, you scared of such and such." Oh,
Mhm.
you scared? Oh, you scared of Chandra because you won't say anything about Chandra, bitch. I'm not scared of Chandra. I'm not
Yeah, he
scared of
already told Nita that her shit is garbage any fucking way.
Nita. Oh wait, Nita.
Girl, Mike
Yeah.
ain't never met Nita, and Mike done
Look.
already told you that. Mike already said that you bitches need to quit lying on him.
Wait,
Yeah.
I thought
She
Nita
get,
was on your side, Miss Chris. No.
Nita is on my side. That's what I said.
Oh
He
wait.
told Nita
Nita's who she
that
had
her
lying,
shit
trying
is
to say met
garbage.
Mike and didn't.
And that
And Mike got on here and
she
cussed.
Oh.
fucked her
Mike
shit
got
up
on
by
here and
using
cussed her
them
ass
fucking
out
dildos that she
and read her
used.
her rights. Mike got on here and cussed her out, told that bitch to quit lying
That's
on him. He
what
ain't
the
never
fuck he
met her
told
ass.
her. That's what the fuck he told her, that you garbage. Your shit is garbage.
Girl.
And you fucked your shit up using those
According
fucking
to Mike,
toys,
he ain't
bitch.
never met that bitch. He
Child,
ain't never met.
what's Mike over doing in that stink, child? Well, Chandra, once y'all be one big happy family and you be with that man and y'all raise their children, y'all get off the
Don't want her
internet
ass.
and you get off the internet raising hell.
We are. We doing a
Mike
damn good
hates her
job of raising
ass.
our kids. We doing a damn
Mike
good job
hates
of
her
raising.
ass.
Hey, Darnell.
Mike hates her ass.
Darnell. Let me tell
And
you why
she
they
know it.
Darnell. Let me tell you why they mad. Mike can move back in and I don't pay no bills. None.
But tell him why he moved back in though.
None.
'Cause
And
Darnell,
Mike
the
takes
reason
damn
why
good
he
care of
moved
his
back
shit.
in,
Mike takes
the
damn good care of his
reason
shit.
why he moved back in,
Wait,
Darnell,
what
is
Mike saying? Hold on. What Mike saying?
He said get off the phone because he hear Chris's mouth. He saying get off the phone.
he gonna hear me.
Can we,
He gonna
uh-oh.
hear me. He gonna hear me.
Can
Ha
we
ha ha.
Girl, he
get
gonna cuss your ass out again. You better shut up. He
That
already
don't mean
told
shit
your
to
ass.
me.
a
That don't mean shit to me.
can
It
we
That
get
don't
bothers
mean a
you.
goddamn thing to me,
It
bitch.
bothers you.
hold
It
on,
don't
It
y'all.
mean a
bothers you.
goddamn
Hold
thing to
on,
me.
Miss Chris. Can we get a 5 minute thing with Mike? Just 5 minutes.
Mike, they said, can I get 5 minutes with you?
Just 5 minutes. Leave that thing alone.
He said, can you give a 5 minutes with him? He ain't gonna let he mad. He can't stand Chris. He cannot stand Chris
He
at
can't
all.
stand you neither, bitch. I bet you he hates you more. But let's tell the reason why he's there.
This the
And this
music
is
he
the
play.
God's honest truth, Darnell. He's
Turn
there because she got
around.
MJ arrested. And he has to be there
Can,
because if he's
ask Mike,
not
can we
there,
get two
MJ is
minutes?
going away until
1
he's
minute. Matter of
18.
fact, can we get 1 minute, 60 seconds? Can we get 60 seconds with Mike? 60 seconds. Chandra, you is always mopping and shit, though. I ain't gonna lie.
They just
It
spilled the
ain't
whole they
always.
spilled the
Only on
whole bag of
lives.
ice. They
You
just
like
spilled the
Only
whole
on
bag of
lives.
ice.
you like a mop, don't you? Answer,
I
can
did
we
I
get
got it.
60 seconds? 1 minute.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying nothing else to her. I'm ignoring her. I'm ignoring the homeless bitch. I'm ignoring her.
Mhm.
I ain't even
We
saying nothing
both
to her.
homeless, bitch. We both homeless, bitch.
Now, Chandra, can I ask a question?
He already said no, Darnell. He right here. He
No,
walking
no,
by.
no, no. I'm over that. He ain't
Oh.
gonna do it, and that's a man for you, baby. He ain't gonna
The
get into it.
whole
Now,
persona changed.
is he do he got it all together
Like, what do you mean by that?
in
No.
his brain, like him as a person?
He did 27, almost 28 years in the military. He's been to war several times. He's been blown up in a TMP.
So he
He's
got what PTSD and all that stuff. But hell,
yeah.
you ain't helping him with that.
We got it together, shit.
Mhm. You see how
We
her whole
got it
face
together.
changed when I told the
We got
truth of
it
why he's
together.
there?
You ain't helping him with his PTSD, Chandra, now.
Huh?
You ain't helping him with his PTSD.
Shit, I ain't gotta help him. Hell, he got medication. Shit, we both got TRICARE. We go to the doctor, we need something.
Child, Chandra, treat that man better. He seemed like a good man for real.
I said he is. He take damn good care of the kids. He takes damn good. Kids ain't wanting for shit. He takes damn good care of both of them, and Samaya and Cicely.
Well,
He helps some. He just helps Samaya get her place. He takes damn good care of the kids. Mike is a damn good man when it
and
comes to taking care of the
so I
kids.
think you should try to put some respect on him because of that.
I do respect him. I do respect him. I do respect him.
What? You see what he just said?
Right.
You see what
Yeah,
he
because she don't
just
respect you,
said,
Mike, because
Sandra?
she said
Now
you
I
birthed up
heard that.
MJ.
Now I heard that clear as fucking day. I heard that clear as fucking day. Hey, bro.
I do be leaving and going and being with my little side pieces, but we not together. He has to understand that. I do leave at night.
I don't think that's what he was talking about when he
She don't
said
give
you
a
don't
fuck about
respect
that,
him.
and she know it.
I don't think that's what he was talking about.
She's
Just consider
deflecting.
it.
She always deflecting.
Just consider it, Shonda. You know, I'm always here to tell people what I see, and regardless of whatever, he seems like a good man, and there's not many men take care of their children, let alone make sure you're straight or whatever. Like, give him some respect, give him some peace.
I
He ain't
do.
paying
I will.
no fucking attention.
I am. I do.
Well,
When he respect me, I respect him. I treat
he
people
was
how they treat me.
respecting you by doing the things he's doing.
She just trying to set that man up. She's done said it plenty of times on her fucking page that she just
Set
trying
him
to tell him.
up? What you mean set him up?
Yeah. Recording him while he's cursing out her and the boys so that she could make a case against them.
MJ, MJ,
Darnell, I'm
call
going
somebody.
You
She
see
to
stole
why
my
she
phone
drop
moved
up.
away, right?
down
She moved away so he
because
can't
I
hear it.
really
Okay, hold
came
on,
over
y'all.
here.
Let me
I
listen to
really
Where you
Nicki.
at?
came
Hurry
over
up.
here about the
Hurry up.
stuff that was being said
Hold on,
about Snoop.
Sandra.
I'm
And hold
sick of
on,
her
Miss
doing
Chris.
that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired of it. The stuff
Mm-hmm.
that she said about me out of her mouth is lies. The
Mm-hmm.
lies that she said about my son, about my husband, and everything, the same way she easily lied about you with the tire situation. I came
Mm-hmm.
over here about the stuff with Snoop. That's what I came over here for. She gonna
Okay, I'm gonna
continue
cut
to
it on
be
right
who
now.
she is, and I don't have no parts of that. None of that. That's a
All right, I
sick
love you. All
individual, and I'm gonna let her have that
right.
sick stuff. They explain the way she put her mouth on my grandbaby, the things she
Girl,
say
fuck
is
you
just
and your grandbaby. Fuck you
I
and your
know,
black ass
I
because you spoke
know,
on my kids.
I
Hold on,
Cause she
know,
spoke
Sandra.
on
Hold
my
I
on,
kids,
Sandra.
know,
Darnell.
I
She
Hold
spoke
on,
know,
on my she spoke.
Sandra.
I know. You see
Go
how
ahead.
calm I am and how I never
Oh,
spoke
my
on her
bad. I didn't know I
kids.
was muted.
I
Darnell, she
never
spoke
Go
on my
spoke on her
ahead.
kids.
kids.
She spoke on MJ. Yes, she have. And
What
people
I
in the
say
chat can
about
say
your
the.
son? What
So
did
you
I
called MJ. You
say
could you didn't say plenty of
about
shit about MJ.
your son? Say it. Say it. It's
She
your
said
Nikki, you
what?
didn't
kid.
call you didn't Nikki, you
It's
didn't
She
call
your
said
him
what?
kid.
gay.
Say it.
You didn't call
I
him gay.
never
You didn't
called your son gay. You
you
a
a Nikki,
damn
you a
lie.
motherfucking lie. You
You
didn't
a
say all kind of shit
damn
in the chat.
lie. You
Nikki,
a
you need to
damn
stop.
lie. You got
Nikki,
all the screenshots. Show it. Put that fucking receipt on the floor. I never
let me
disrespected none of your kids. You
matter of
know
fact,
that's
right
a
now,
lie.
I
Show
got you.
it. I'm going to
I'm
sit
fixing to
here and
call
wait
right
for
the
it.
fuck now.
Show where
Hold
I
on.
called your son gay. Show it. And don't be
She
like,
about to call another
wait a
liar.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Can you hear me? I gotta smoke. I gotta go show that shit. I'ma
Nope.
stay here for
I'm
this
about
one.
to
I'ma
have
stay
somebody
here for this one.
have you go
I'ma
back and
stay here
send
for
me
this
that
one.
bullshit that you was
I'ma
saying.
stay here for this one. Yeah. I'ma stay here. When she had proof in her phone that she looked at my page, that's on that other page. I
I'm
saw
on
it
the
on that
phone.
other
I'm on the
page.
phone. I'm on my regular phone.
I'm talking about what you showed
Nikki,
yesterday with
you
your
didn't
lying
spoke on my
ass.
son several
No,
times.
say it. You said I called your son gay. Show it. Show it.
She said
What, man?
show it now.
Show that shit.
You said what? MJ's watching you on YouTube. MJ's watching me on YouTube. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
And Sandra, that's not good for them children to be sitting
He's
watching
not
that
Manny
even
just
stuff.
came in here to
18.
tell. Manny just came in here to tell.
But that
My
goes
kids'
to show
pages
you
ain't
that she got
restricted.
it set for him to watch it.
Show where I called your show anything I said about him. Since I said a bunch of shit,
I'm
show
trying to get
whatever I
somebody. I'm
said
trying to
about him.
call somebody.
Yeah, I'm trying to,
I'm
I'm
trying to call
trying to,
somebody
I'm
to get
trying to,
somebody
I'm
to
trying
call
to
somebody
hurry
right
up
now.
and get it.
She
Hurry up and get
trying
it.
to call one of the other liars.
Nope.
Not
I'm
one
trying.
of
I
the
done
other
called 3 different
liars.
people.
I'm gonna wait for this one.
Well, while we wait, Donnell, what was you want me to say again?
Shit, I'm fucking know at this point. What?
Hey, can y'all send me some of the screenshots where Nicki was talking
Yeah,
about
send
MJ?
them. You know what? When she first started this shit with me, when she said she was getting screenshots, the screenshot that I had that she got sent to me, it said every Tings Irie, and I said I can't believe adult women are acting like this. And she said I'm sick of getting screenshots of you saying stuff, and that's what I said. And I told her I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want to say. I meant it then, I meant it now, but I never call her kids out of their name, even when they
Can
was
y'all
over
send
there
me some
talking about
screenshots of Nicki where
even
she
when
was
they
speaking on
was
my
over
son
there
in the
talking
chat
about my
and on
granddaughter,
her live?
even when she was over there, I still said, I'm not going to talk about her kids. I don't talk about people's kids. She
Not
ain't going to be able
darling,
to do it.
not
She ain't going
darling,
to be able to do it.
not darling. Nikki done came out the
She
bushes.
ain't going to be able to do it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sit here and wait. I'll wait.
Darnell, they must
Yeah.
all be watching your live because I'm messaging
Jeopardy.
everybody to
Oh,
send
now
me
they all
messages.
watching her live and all of that. Yeah. That's bull crap.
Oh, it's hot.
It's so
This
much
bitch be
bull crap,
lying.
man.
This bitch
It's
don't
bull
do
crap.
nothing but lie.
Bull crap.
Oh, Karen is definitely here. Karen said she here for the shits. Now I don't know why it was some of y'all acting like y'all was clutching y'all pearls because baby, I ain't gonna lie. You know, we don't have this all the time, but when we have it, honey, some of us we here for the shits. And here's the thing: we're not here for the shits. We wishing this would continue. Actually, we wishing
Hey,
peace
can
over
you send me
everybody.
the
It's not gonna
screenshots
be no peace.
of
No
when Nicki was
peace.
speaking on my
No peace.
kids?
Not on
Please
my
do.
end.
Whoever you are, can you let them hear me, please? Whoever you are, Trinette, Dee, Deborah, Rebecca, I blocked you today from stalking my page. I posted that. Whoever you are, send her the screenshot where Nikki Starr, Everything Irie, Pamia Campbell said something about her children. Send it. Run
Who
it.
said? Who
Run
said
it.
that? Who said that?
Cause Chandra be lying, trying to say that people be saying stuff about her kids. Now I know I did. I know I did.
Run it where I
Nikki,
said
never.
something.
There she go, telling them to lie, acting like she muted the phone.
Now
There she
show
go.
show your receipts. You got
There
plenty of
she go.
screenshots. It's somewhere. Tell the same goofy that lied, which is you, to
There she
send it
go,
again and send it
telling
to
them to
yourself.
lie, telling them what to say.
You
Hey,
didn't
y'all calling
ask
me on
my
the phone.
question,
I'm on
Danielle.
Darnell's live on my
Look,
main
Who
phone,
did?
there
so
she
it's not
go.
letting me answer y'all.
You just already told them what the fuck to say, bitch.
Girl, how the fuck? Won't you shut your slow ass up? Won't you shut your slow? I'm telling
Please
them
send it.
to send me the
Please send it.
screenshots
Please send it.
now.
Please
That's
send
what the
it.
fuck I said.
Please send it. Because this is her excuse for talking about everybody over here from
So
in
is
my
this
household.
is this your question, May Stepper? May Stepper says, didn't he just get on her for giving Samaya food?
Yeah.
That would be for Chandra. Didn't Mike just get on to her for giving Samaya food? What does that mean? Giving
He
Samaya
got mad at
food?
me for giving.
Your phone going out.
Don't let it go out.
Giving
I'm waiting
somebody
on the
some steak.
receipt.
We can't hear you.
Can y'all hear me now? That's because they
Yeah,
keep calling my phone and it's kicking me out.
yeah, we can hear you now.
Hold on, they keep calling this phone and it's kicking me out.
They said that's not
Y'all
it.
keep
What
calling my
you
phone and
gotta
it's kicking me
retype
out.
it then, man, Stepper, because I'm not gonna know which one is what. Retype your question, love. Because I can keep scrolling up. I'm not gonna know which one is your question. That's the first one I saw. That ain't even the
Yes, let me
question.
tell
So
you
hold
something,
on.
Darnell, while she waiting for the imaginary receipts. I
It ain't
never
gonna be.
said nothing
Matter of fact,
about
as soon
none
as
of her
I get them, I'm gonna
kids.
post every last one of the
Shut
motherfuckers up
the
on my
hell
Here we
up,
Instagram.
go.
man.
Like I was.
I
Here we
Girl, you
never
go.
shut the
said
hell up.
nothing
You
about
shut the
none
hell
of
up.
her kids. Make me. Make me. Make me.
I
Yeah.
triple dog
Turn
dare
your
you.
camera off. Make me shut up. I
I didn't
never
turn my
Triple
camera
said
off.
dog
They
nothing
dare you.
fucking calling my
about
phone.
none of her kids. She wanted to do that. That's what she does.
Yep.
Straight up. This what she been doing for years. I ain't
For
said
real.
nothing about none of her kids. And today, when I went live, I said, I'm done with a delusional broad like her. I'm done.
And I'm
She
done with a
can
perk.
argue with
I'm done with a
herself.
perk scamming head like
Show
himself.
Show the perk,
You
show
ain't
the
never
scamming.
done,
Hey, y'all
bitch.
keep
Show the
calling my
perk,
phone.
show the scamming.
Y'all keep
Use
calling
the
my phone,
most
and I'm
delusional,
on that
deranged
live. So when y'all call my
sociopath I
phone, it
ever
kicks me off
seen
of
in
this
my
live.
life. Now
But I'm
you
just
can
trying to
ask
get the
me
screenshots
any
of
other
what
thing
Nikki.
other than that,
Y'all
but
can send me the
that's
screenshots of what
bullcrap.
Nikki was talking about my kids.
I never said nothing about her kids. She spoke on my granddaughter tremendously. What I
You
said
hear that,
was something about little big man
Darnell?
and Nita being together.
Darnell.
That's what I said. That's what I did talk about.
Nikki just
What
did
I
a
do?
motherfucker. Nikki
What
just
I
did a
do?
motherfucking
Nikki
skit
just
using
did a
my
motherfucking
grandbaby.
skit. No. Nobody used
Using
your
my
grandbaby.
grandbaby. Girl, if you don't
Nobody
shut
used your
the fuck
grandbaby.
up,
You shut the
yes,
fuck
the
up. You
fuck
know
you
what
did.
that
And they
was?
checked you on
You
that
know
shit.
what
That's
And
why
that
it
you're not
was?
getting your
wasn't
other
Nikki
You
that
grandbaby's
know
used
what
life.
the
that
baby.
was?
That's
It
why
was
you're not in
me,
your other
stupid.
You
grandbaby's
know what
life.
that
It
was?
wasn't
You
Nikki
see?
That's
that
why you're
used the
not
You
in your
baby.
see?
other
It was
grandbaby's
me.
life.
You
Girl, don't
see?
It
even
was
No,
say
me
that's
that.
that
You
used
not.
got
the
plenty of
dog.
No, that's
screenshots.
not.
Plenty of
No, that's
screenshots.
not. Let me tell you
Plenty of
something.
screenshots.
I
I
got
know
four
that one for sure.
motherfucking sons. You hear me? My oldest granddaughter finna be 18 years old. You
Girl, ain't
put your
nobody worried
mouth
about
on
your
her and
PPV
don't know
scamming
nothing
ass
about her.
motherfucking
So
sons.
you
Ain't
think
nobody
I'm
worried about your
worried about
son
a
that's fucking
baby?
your goddamn granddaughter
You
probably
see?
right now.
You see?
Ain't
Stupid as
You
nobody
hell.
see
worried
that?
about none
That's
of
her
that.
You see?
mentality.
You
That's her
see?
mentality.
You
Girl,
see where
what?
she go?
And I said what
But
the
I
fuck I
guess that's
said.
what
you
happens when
see?
you graduate
Oh,
from
tink
motherfucking
tink.
prison.
Mm, yeah.
So
She ain't got no receipts of me talking about her kids.
I just
None.
asked them to send them, Darnell.
None. Keep eating
I
your
messaged them.
sunflower seeds and stay hot, bitch. She
so
ain't got
if
nothing about me talking about her kids.
Girl,
You ain't gonna
Nikki,
allow me calling your son
plenty,
gay. That
plenty.
never came. You called your son gay years ago. Darnell talked
Nikki,
about that. Let's talk about it. Nikki,
girl,
Nikki,
why are you
Nikki,
worried about
shut
what
that girl.
Darnell
Shut
talking
up.
about? It don't matter. We talking
Shut
about
up.
what the fuck
I
you
didn't
said.
call you
We
gay.
talking
She
about
Show
never
it.
said anything
Show
about
it.
your damn kids.
Show it.
Lying
let's talk
bitch.
about your
Show it.
motherfucking son. Let's talk
Show it.
about your
No, no,
motherfucking son
no,
on
no,
supervised
no,
supervision
no,
out of jail. Let's
no,
talk about that.
no.
Let's talk about
Like
Like
your
you're
your
not gonna
supervised
son,
get off
son.
of this.
You
She
worried
wanted
like
about
you to
your
my
speak.
son.
grandbaby. You worried about my
I ain't
grandbaby. You
worried
can't even
about
see
your
your other one.
grandbaby. I'm
And
not
you
worried
you
about
can't
your
even see yours. And
grandbaby.
you can't even
I'm
see your
not
other one.
worried about your
And you can't
grandbaby.
even see
What are
your
you
other one.
talking about?
No,
How's
you
Nikki
worried about
worried about your
you
grandbaby?
worried about the one you got
How?
sitting in the house. You
How?
worried about the fat dark one sitting in the motherfucking
Do
house
you
fucking your
see?
son.
You
That's the
see?
one you worried
You
She's
about.
see
just
that?
stupid.
And
You
Chandra
see
She's
said
just
it.
stupid. She's just stupid.
that? She ain't got nothing to show. That's an imbalance in her brain with her psychotic ass. That's what
As
her
soon as
Mm-hmm.
I
problem
get them, I will
is.
post them on Chandra Dixon
That's her
page.
problem. That's her problem. Keep
I
her
did
up here too. Let her
I
keep talking.
I did just hear
Everything come
Cash
out her
App.
mouth a lie.
I did just hear Cash App. Now, baby, honey, you know what? I will say this. It's crazy because, I stopped talking about Chandra a long time ago, but I do realize my old lives and stuff or whatever, whatever. Now, Chandra, there was a video
Mm-hmm.
What
where
are y'all trying to
you
tell me? I'm on the other phone.
where you was didn't want MJ to be gay and stuff. Let me see who sent me that Cash App. You didn't
It
want
was
to.
several of your lives on there.
Let me see. I'm sorry
I
for
don't have
the
y'all on
many
Messenger
things
on
I
this phone
said.
right here.
I accept your apology, Nikki. That's not Nikki that's on here. That is
I can
Nikki
message you from
Nikki
my Chandra
Diamond.
Dixon page over here.
I accept your apology. Here I want to say this. One thing about me, I can accept a genuine apology. Another thing about me is I'm not emotionally attached. I'm still a man, so I'm not as emotionally attached to things as some of you all are. The next thing is I can host a panel. Chandra just said something about my mom. It wasn't really egregious, but she just said something slick about my mama on the post.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the thing. I am emotionally intelligent enough and I have matured enough to where that doesn't really bother me. And so I can still host a panel of people and it doesn't
Are you
bother me
not
to
getting my
do that.
messages?
Me?
No, I'm sorry. I'm talk texting.
Oh. And so I just want to really kind of explain that to you all too. I think sometimes for you all, and I understand, I think you're so like emotionally attached to a situation where you're like, I don't even want to see her. I don't even want to hear her. I'm not really that person. I can still see and hear somebody. I think we're not supposed to be that emotionally attached to that thing, anyway, I hope somebody understood what I just saying. I'm not, I think I'm not I think, but I'm still a guy. And so I think sometimes for women, it's an overly emotionally attachment to things, and I don't really have that. So Chandra just talked about my mama a little bit crazy, and you remember Chandra just came on my live for the first time in a while, just here like maybe some weeks ago, and she was talking about something else, and I said, Chandra, they said you was over there talking about my mama, and it was kind of like we breezed on by it. I don't give a fuck about what Chandra talked about my mama. My mama house is paid off. My mama don't have a worry in the world. I help take care of my mama every month as well as my sibling. And so it's not I don't have as much of an attachment to words than that some of y'all have. I just really don't. So anyway, hopefully that explains something to some people.
I'm numb like that too when they say shit. That's why I just laugh and hit back low.
Bitch, bye.
I'm numb like that.
Let me tell you
Bitch,
something,
Girl,
Donnell.
please.
So
load
as I
on.
was saying, I
Bitch, please.
did a live
Go,
today.
go. Hey,
And in the live that I did today, I really could care less what she says. It's about the fact that I'm how somebody that's don't have nothing, so
Mm-hmm.
worthless, ain't this, ain't that, that you
Oh.
just don't, you got to keep on talking about people. Let's just
you
say
do
Mm-hmm.
I
your
am
lives
talking
every day
about you.
about me,
I
Nikki.
do them every day. I do
Every
my
day
lives
about
every
me, and I
day.
don't talk
No,
about
they
your
ain't
broke
about
ass.
you, baby. They
I
ain't
don't
about
talk
you,
about.
baby.
I don't
They ain't
talk
about
about
you.
your ass every day. You come on live talking
Could
about
you
me
mute? I
every
can't
day
talk if she
because
talking.
you need me to make
If
some
I
money.
can't, girl,
You
you
need me to
can't
get some
make me
views.
enough money.
It's
You
every
can't make
time
me
you
a
don't
damn
talk about
thing.
Chandra, you don't have
You
nobody on
can't
your
make
shit.
me a damn thing.
Girl,
You ain't that
Nikki,
number. You ain't that. You
just say
ain't
I'm your
precious,
money bag.
Chandra.
Period.
No, you're not. You're not even your own money bag. Stop it. Now, as I was saying, Darnell,
Again,
I
your
came
lives
on
every day is
and
about
I have
Chandra.
not. Can
You
you mute
cannot do
her
a
so she
live
could
without
shut the
talking
hell
about
up?
Chandra.
Could you
You
mute her?
cannot,
Because
because
I
you
don't
have
even
nothing else.
talk
You have
about you.
nothing else to
The
talk about.
same way she rebut
Oh,
people
Oh my
okay,
God,
rebut.
y'all.
Shut the hell up. And oh your God, all that. As I was saying,
girl,
you heard
tell your
just
dirty
what you
ass
But
just
mama to
hold,
shut the
but,
said.
hell
hold-
up.
but
Go
hold
clean
on,
her
but
house.
hold
Don't go there.
on,
You better
but
talk to me
hold
with
Girl,
respect.
on.
bye.
I'm gonna read disrespect you.
I'm still ain't gonna talk about your mama.
Can
Keep
we?
talking
Can
about
we?
mine.
I will,
Can,
but I will talk about her mama. Your mama
can,
dirty too,
oh
bitch.
God.
She's a
Can we?
fucking dust some
Can
She
we?
didn't die with
motherfucking
a
Can we?
way
pipe in her
on your
mouth. She didn't die with a
Okay.
motherfucking
pipe in her
yeah.
mouth
She
and
So
get pistol whipped in the alley.
Nikki had a question. Go ahead, Nikki.
No, I was telling you something. I didn't have
Oh,
necessarily a question. What I
okay.
was
Go
saying
ahead.
is nothing will be produced that I spoke about her kids. The skit that we did in the backyard, the baby was in a car seat and Chris was showing how she handles the baby. That's not talking about the baby. Anything is an excuse for her to be ugly the way she just did in 2.5 seconds about talking to everybody in my family again. Everybody in my family is alive and well. That doesn't bother me. What bothers me is when a demonic entity think they gonna run me, because that's what she's being operated by. Because regular humane people don't talk like this. I don't care how upset you get. I don't care how low down and dirty you get. Regular people like that, they don't talk about babies not being born. They don't put caskets on the internet. They don't speak about little babies, little children. They don't speak about if you got an art with me, take up your art with me. Let's see you go toe to toe with me with words. You can't do that. So you got to bring in everybody else and their mama, and that don't affect me. I choose to let go of a deranged, psycho, sociopath ass female. And if I take my mouth off you, you ain't nothing. Go on your page and clock that same energy. That should be down in 2.2 seconds. You lie on everybody. You full of demonic spirits. You talk about your own kids and get angry when people rebut what you say about your own children. You low life coward piece of shit. And I'm finna go, bro.
Chandra,
Yeah, I'm here.
mm.
you want to respond?
I'm saying this every last one of her lives, every day. People then came on her page and told her, why do you keep talking about it? Why do you keep talking about it? She keeps saying she ain't gonna talk about it. For the past 2 months, Nikki, every live. I don't have on my page, I don't do nothing about Nikki. Nothing whatsoever. None of my lives is
Lies.
about Nikki. MJ Stronger Family is up, and I don't do lives on the other page.
You do lives on
Again,
YouTube and you delete them.
I
Stop
go to
it.
you. I go to YouTube and pop my
Stop
shit when
it.
y'all speak, when y'all do y'all shit.
Oh
And
my
but I share
God.
everything. So again, every day Nikki has her morning chat. Chandra, you wake up with Chandra on your mind, and I make posts about that on my Chandra Dixon page, and I laugh at these hoes. Bitch, you eat, sleep, and breathe me. Every day.
No,
People in her
bitch.
chat tell her people in her chat all the time tell her, why the fuck you keep talking about Chandra?
No,
Why?
they
Why?
don't.
Yes,
No,
they
they
do.
don't.
Nikki
No, they
go out
don't.
and
You're
go
a
the fuck
fucking
off
liar.
on them. Please. Everybody say that. That's why they sit there and said Darnell, Nikki ain't
They do
changed.
not.
Nikki, every Darnell go down Nikki page. Every last one of her lives is about Chandra. And
Darnell,
Darnell,
somebody asked her a question. Can you
Where?
above this one? It was above this one that you have up.
Let me see a question.
no, you have a game tomorrow.
Tell
You need to get ready
Chandra
to go
to
to the
put.
ring.
Is this it? Tell Chandra
Uh
to put it up out the phone full receipts.
no, not that one. It has something to do with me.
I don't know. What is it? Who is it from?
I couldn't see who it was from. They said to ask her if I supposedly had touched her son. How come she didn't call the police?
Oh, I think I did see that. Somebody did ask that. Nikki, Nikki. Chandra, they said if
Mm.
Miss Chris touched your son, why you didn't call the police?
Darnell, I'm gonna keep saying Chris touched my son, and I'm gonna leave it at
Mm.
that. Chris is a child molester, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
So,
Christine Davis is a child
mhm.
molester, and I'm gonna leave it at
I don't
that.
hear her.
You don't hear her?
Mm-mm.
She's talking.
I didn't hear her. What she said? I don't hear her.
She said she's gonna leave
Go
it
get some
as
Q-tips
that.
and clean your ears.
She said she's gonna leave. Wait, you do hear her? No.
I don't hear her. I'm laughing at what you said. You said that she's gonna leave it at that. Leave
No.
what at that?
So she said, you are a
Pedophile,
child
molester.
Mm-hmm.
and you did do what she says you did. But
Mm-hmm.
so
That
Chandra,
did she answer the question?
I guess they're saying the question is, did you tell the police? Because at this point, it seems like she wants you to tell the police.
Oh, I do.
She can go tell the police. She can go to them.
But she said I can't hear her.
She said that you should go tell the police.
I already did. We waiting on you, baby.
Okay, well, go tell the police that you molested my baby. Shit, that's all. I mean, like God, hey.
I already did. We waiting on you. We waiting on you. We need you to go and file that charge, baby.
So Chandra, I'm confused. Who told you that she did that?
Manny, let's ask him.
Uh-oh. Oh God.
Manny, Emmanuel. Man, these motherfuckers gonna make me get my ass up. Come here. Let's ask Manny. Let's ask the mouth of an 8-year-old. Smart app has powerful features to help you care for your pet. Tell him to hurry up. Come here. Sit down. Sit down right here. You see that demon right there?
Yes, please.
Okay, what did she do to you? Sit still. Okay, what did she do to you? Sit down.
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
You said he don't remember now.
Mm-hmm.
I remember one.
Okay, what do you remember?
He don't remember what you told him.
No. Why are you trying to interrupt him? He said, I remember one. What you remember?
That she, that she, that she walk us with.
Yeah, you can.
That she shit on my walls in my bathroom.
No, not that. I'm not talking about her spreading the shit everywhere. We know about that. We're not talking about that. What else do you remember?
That's all I remember.
He said that's all he remember. He's all he remembers. She sprayed the shit all over his walls in his bathroom.
That's all he remember now. Now, if she did that other thing, look like he would have remembered now.
From the start, lying bitch. Darnell, it was alive when she did
He remember your
video
ass
of
spreading
her
shit all over the
counting him
wall.
down. 1, 2, 3, and you could see her fucking fingers in the shadows.
What's up?
Of her directing him, and he was like, "Mom, do you remember
I don't have
when
many.
Miss Chris touched me down there?"
Manny just remember Chris spraying shit off the wall. That's all Manny said. Manny, go in there with your daddy. Go in there with your daddy. He don't want you on the camera.
The damn mic right on top of shit.
Yeah.
Now, Sean, you know that's not good if you're telling them kids to say shit that didn't happen.
Chris molested my baby. I'm gonna keep
I
saying it.
want her to go to the police with it.
Christopher the pedophile. Shit, that's what I'm gonna keep
Yeah, to
calling him.
go to the
Christopher the
police.
pedophile.
Go to the police and tell the police.
But anyways,
Please.
anybody have any more
I'm
other
begging
questions?
you. I'm begging you to go to the police
I'm about to right
and tell
now.
the police, please.
Okay, I'm about to. Yeah.
Is
All right.
that?
Is there any more questions? Because he want me to get off this phone.
I think you know, even though I probably could come up with some more questions, out of
But you gonna
respect.
say I think I need to respect Mike. I know that's what you about to say.
Exactly is what I'm finna say, and I think you need to continue to respect them.
I am. All right.
Barbara, stop it.
Y'all have a good one. I will. I'm gonna respect them. I'm about to go take a bath so I can eat my food that I cook.
All right, honey. Good
All
God
right.
Almighty.
Y'all
Bye.
have a good one.
Good job. Oh wait, y'all can. Oh, I'm gonna know. No, Miss Chris still here. Let me see. I mean, child.
Child. Like you said, child. That girl don't do nothing but lie. Mm. But you already knew that, Darnell.
Oh yeah. I mean, listen. Here's the thing with me. I mean, I told y'all like I am. I've got my taste of the internet.
Mm-hmm.
I was able to get a taste of the internet when nobody even knew who I was. Then when I just have so many different tastes of the internet.
Mm-hmm.
And even to the point, I've been so many people. I've been a doctor. I've been a international singer. I've been all these things, and all of these lives, and all of these people, and I've seen so much in this internet in this time, and I think just for me, I think like we should all try to like grow up some. You know what I'm saying? Like even if it's a little bit at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Just grow up some. Like this stuff do get to be ridiculous. Like especially
Mm-hmm.
one thing I will say I don't like is the lies.
Right.
And one thing I will say, and I challenge anybody to come on here and tell me the lies, and show me the proof when I came on here and lying on somebody, because that never happened.
Right.
And that's the biggest thing. Like when
Mm-hmm.
people can just come on here and just tell a lie, like what the fuck are
And
you
then could
talking
just pull
about?
them out the air like that. That's the thing that get me. You just pull the lies out the air. You roll those big ass eyes up in the back of your head and then come up with a motherfucking lie like poof, here's my lie.
And listen, this is I don't know, 1, 2, 3 years ago when Chandra told the lie that I stabbed her tires, and I had never even been to Texas, and then tonight she's saying, yeah, I didn't do it because no, I didn't do it.
Right.
I never been to Texas.
Right. Well, like I was telling you with that, she was trying to do a claim for the tires. She already got like that from that one incident. She got a boy that was helping her with the tires at that time was like giving it to her at discounted prices, but she was always getting the insurance. Got that boy fired because she got him caught up because she was trying to do some fraudulent shit.
Mm.
That bitch ain't no good for no fucking body.
I came
Nobody. And if
back.
anybody know that bitch, I know that bitch.
I
Hey,
came back
Nikki.
because I was in your
I don't hear
chat,
Nicki.
and I'm not
You
I'm
don't hear
not
Nikki, Miss Chris?
Mm-mm. No.
I'm not
You gotta go out and come back in again.
All right.
yeah
Let me do that.
I'm not somebody in your chat said, first of all, but y'all need to stop calling me a pastor, okay? Some of y'all really don't know. You want to talk about how people are communicating, but you communicate just as bad. I've never claimed to be a pastor. I have not been to seminary school. I have not done any of that. What I did was made a decision to rededicate my life. There's a big difference. And I dare some of you all show your camera and show what you really be saying when you try to get in certain places and spaces and try to come at me. I've never proclaimed to be a pastor. So that right there, you can continue with it, but that's probably the umpteenth time that I've said it. Another thing I came to say is my lives have just not been about her. Now, I come to ask you this question. I did have a question before. She kept talking over me and I can't talk when, anyway, if you're in a space where you're covering something and a person come to you and tell you stay out of it because you don't know what you're talking about and you continue to cover it like, man, I'm not finna, who the hell you think you are talking to me like that? You can't tell me what I can and cannot say, and you continue to cover it. And because you're covering it within reason, now, within reason, saying stuff shouldn't be going on and stuff like that. And then that means that I'm gonna turn around and say your son a pedophile, your kids sleeping with each other, you're this, you're this, you're that. My lives have not been about her. What my lives have been is what I do every day. When she called herself trying to say something regarding me, I address it the same way she does. I just don't attack her extended people. I come for her. Chandra is at this point a legion. It is so many spirits on her and all up and through her household that I wouldn't want to walk across that threshold if Jesus was in there. I am telling you. Me proclaiming to be something, no. I am trying my best to walk in the way that the Lord wants me to. Somebody said I cuss at, yeah. Yes, I will. You have somebody saying your children sleeping with each other. You have somebody put their mouth on your mother. I agree with Darnell. Some things don't touch people to certain ways. But when you don't know my story of my family and you put your mouth on my family, God gave this family to me. For her to attack them, I don't care what none of y'all say. It was unwarranted. If she was such a Billy badass, she would direct every single thing towards me, but she can't do that. She has to go and attack other people. This is what she does. She can never direct it to the person. The excuses of people talking about her kids in her mind, that makes her think it's okay to come and say the things that she's itching to say, like a dope fiend when they itching for that, you know what. To say that I'm on perks, I've never took a perk a day before in my life. But why is it that everybody's on perks? Everybody's a pedophile. Something is going on with everybody's mama. It's the same pattern for every single thing. So if you want to say, I talk about you when I talked about the patterns, every single demonic thing attached to her is in my weekly stuff, and I'm going to talk about it. She put her mouth on me, I'm going to talk about it. Now, today I did a live, and I said after I talked, my therapist was in shock. My therapist is the one that said she has the characteristics of a sociopath, a narcissist, and a whole bunch of other big names because I ain't no damn therapist, okay? And when she said these things to me, she told me, allow her to sink right in front of you. She needs you to talk about her. The excuses and the things that play in her mind. And look how she just sat there and tried to make her son lie. What mother on God's green earth, I don't care, who would project their child into some mess like this? Who would make their child get online and tell a bold-faced lie? Who would do this and not go to the authorities? This is sick. And the people that sit and watch it, kudos to them. But when it comes to me and what you want to say about me, I'm going to always come and I'm going to correct it. I'm in the same space that you're in. I don't need her to get online and talk. But since this thing started, when I said something in March, there's never been nothing to warrant her to say. When I went off on Chandra was when she wished death on my mom. Like I said, that's when I went there. And I didn't even go all the way there, but I did. So before any of you all try to tell me about my walk, you all pay attention because some of you all are so afraid to give it all to them because you don't want to change. You don't want to do nothing different. And that's why you keep doing the same thing over and over and over again. I'm different from other people and I'm going to continue to grow in the way that I'm growing, but I'm never going to be disrespected. I don't care where I'm at. I'm going to address it. And that is what I came back to say. This is insane. It's really insane. And today I said I was done. My therapist told me what she told me. She said, just sit back and watch. Allow your enemy to be your footstool and just sit back and watch. And I'm going to sit back and watch because, of course, she's going to say she didn't do that on that girl's page. It doesn't matter. Somebody she knows did it. And what have I always said? They're going to snitch on her. And then she's going to be the one to deal with whatever she's done. Everything else is null and void to me at this point. I care that the lies she put out about me and Snoop is a bunch of B to the M and F and S because nobody on this internet knows about me and Snoop's relationship. It was never on the internet. But it's so easy for her to talk about people that have passed on. It's so easy for her to wish death on people. Look how easy it is for her to get her son to tell such a disgusting lie and then laugh at it. It's sick. Something is really, truly off balance in her brain. And I am going to sit back and get me some popcorn and I'm going to watch it all happen.
Mm, 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 mm. I again, as I try to, um, some people may not understand, but again, as I was talking to Chandra, and you know what, if y'all really knew me, you can't even say, "Oh, Darnell, you just whatever." If you go back and look at those videos that everybody's watching from a year, 2 year, 3 years ago, I tried to talk to Chandra then about different stuff.
You did. Cause
I
there were several times when you would say you supposed to be her friend, why you ain't saying nothing to her? I couldn't say nothing to her then. I
mhm.
couldn't. All this is an upgraded
I'm
version
glad.
of what
I'm
she been
glad you
doing.
said that. Wait, when? See, I didn't even remember. So I told you that about her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna say what I want. I'm gonna say what I see now,
That is
and
exactly what you said to me.
I've told Chandra, you are the example for your children. We've had. If y'all really was to go back through those lives, I have. I try to tell everybody. And listen, if people got something to tell me because either I'm gonna hear it or I'm gonna not hear it. I
Right.
always say, let those who have eyes see, let those who have ears hear.
Right.
And sometimes, even if you say something to a person, maybe it won't manifest itself right then. Maybe a bit of lingering thought.
What
But
gets me is, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I've said things to a lot of people, and I'm also able and willing to have community for people to have this conversation, and we're all in the same place, even if we don't agree with each other. Remember, I asked Chandra, did she say something about my mother? And the pending thing, because what she tried to skip over, you said that I slashed her ties, but she eventually said that she didn't say that. But here's the thing with that. It is because in that conversation I said also, can we at the very least, can we stop telling lies on each other? Because to
Clearly
me is
not.
one thing to tell the truth. Like if Nicki did something, I say, Nicki, you did such and such and such, and here's the video or here's the thing. That's one thing. But for me to just fabricate a whole thing, that's a whole nother thing. And I really think, I don't know why people don't take lying seriously
They don't.
or
They
serious,
don't. They
but
don't.
I I think we all should.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It should be taken very seriously. And what another thing that gets me is this whole jealous thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Jealous of what? Because you go to work and you take care of your kids. That's what you're supposed to do. What? What? Like, come on. You can't find nothing else to say, so you want to be a repetitive junkie. That's what she is. A repetitive junkie that just wants to keep repeating the same thing over and over again. For years, it's been people coming for her kids. For years, it's been this. It's just been excuse after excuse. I'd rather you just say use an evil MFer and this is what you do. Stop using your kids as an excuse. Because if I come on here and you hear me cussing my kids out, if I come on here and I'm saying telling my kids saying what type of music my kids listen to, if I come on here and you hear me cussing my husband out, that gives you something to talk about. So when you make your opinions based off of what I share, how in the hell can I come for you? Please explain that to me. Because maybe I'm stupid in that area. How can I come for you? If I come out here and show me fighting one of my children, and then you come online and say, that's a damn shame. Nicki online fighting her son, her ass needs to go to jail. I hope that boy do. I hope this, that. How can I say, Darnell, you know what? You this, you that. You slept with your brother. You slept with your mama. I hope your mama died. This, that. What? What? People got the internet fucked up, and I meant to say that. If you can't see something and say something and it not be in a way where you attacking somebody, come on, man. Stop it. Miss me. Miss me with the bullshit, bro. This the type of stuff that be blowing me when it comes down to this internet stuff. Oh, Nicki hasn't changed. Nicki, what you done? Look like you got worse. Yeah? What has happened for you? You don't know what has happened for me unless I tell you. And when you put your mouth on little children to say that they are doing inappropriate things, look how she lied on her son. Of course she gonna lie on mine. That's why I say it's not that it's so emotional for me. It's the fact that I got a how dare you in me. That's what I got in me. As a woman, you're disgusting. You make me hate that I am a woman. It's women like you that give women, decent women, a bad name. You think you can belittle me because I don't go do a 9 to 5 every day like you do? You think because you got a swimming pool in your backyard, I had a swimming pool when I was a fucking kid. You think because you take your kids places, somebody jealous of you? I don't have no little babies. You don't know what went on when my kids were little. My kids done been all out of the country. Stop playing with me. But I don't exploit my children for the internet and then get angry when the internet have something to say about how I exploit my kids. Like, come on. But don't nobody want to go there. They just want to point out Nicki not being a pastor like she say. And I take that. I take that. And I'll be one of the realest ones on the internet. I promise you. No matter who don't like, it's always going to be somebody that don't like you. But it ain't always got to be somebody that lie on you. Now, come on. If everybody like you, it's something wrong. But lying on you, that's different.
Okay. Well, listen, I wish there was a way, and it's always my as if she really didn't give it about the kids. It's always Chandra straight out of the gutter. She needs to ass whooping. I wish none of us were here. We all weren't here. I don't know. I think that it would be nice for people to acknowledge that, okay, of course the internet is the internet and people want drama and people want this. That don't mean you have to give it to them, or at least you should create a balance or whatever. But everybody is to come up with their own determination about life. And unfortunately, we have people that are on, just say, for example, if you're working on yourself and you find yourself maybe in the middle of hell and heaven. And that's just maybe over, it doesn't have to be that dramatic. You find yourself in the middle of doing good and bad. Like and that could be per situation, per anything, like per whatever. And that's why I always have said, like, life is an equalizer scale, and only really God knows the true measurements of what he's measuring, because they're all falling under different categories. Right. So this just say on y'all remember back in the day when you had the stereos, the boom boxes, and it was like, I don't know if it was up was red or maybe up was blue and down was red, but it was red and blue to determine where you wanted to put your equalizer for the bass, the treble, the whatever, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I think that life is that, and that we have different categories of life that we're being assessed under. Love probably should definitely be one of them, and I don't know what they are because we didn't create them and we're not over control of them. But just say love and how much you love, and people was one of them, and just say like it's obedience is one or whatever. So there's this scale of life and this scale of good and bad, and the scale is out of all of your interactions in life.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you balance out with your scale through your whole life and all of your interactions? Where do you balance out when it comes to the scale of love? Where do you balance out when it comes to your scale of, just being decent or being nice? It just said if that was a scale. Where do you balance out with your scale of honesty and being truth and not telling lies? And so what I believe is that we have these different scales. Those are just examples of what the scales could be, but the scales have red and blue. And are you closer to the red? Are you in the red? Are you closer to the blue? Did you just get to the blue? Are you right in the middle? And I think most people are either in the red or the blue. And throughout our lives, we are balanced by God because that's why only God can judge us, because he only has this scale. Check it,
Right.
right?
Right.
And throughout this life, we are living and we have this equalizer, and we don't even know what those functions are. We can say we know one is love and one is honesty and one is trust, but God knows what they are. But throughout your whole life and your interactions with people, where is your scale? Are you in the red? Are you in the blue? And when we are to all be judged by God,
Mm-hmm.
that equalizer, that scale is going to be there because you've lived your whole life, and your life has reflected on each level of whatever those measurements are, important factors, whether you're in the red or you're in the blue. And overall, as a collection of all of these levels that we were supposed to be meeting or where we were being measured under, overall, what is your overall balance? Are you blue or are you red?
Right. See, that's something
So did,
that my
so did,
mama.
so did you work your life for the most part of your life to be good or to be bad?
Exactly. Exactly. So when you say that a balance, everybody is supposed to have a balance. Now, we all know that we sin daily. And so they say that the Lord says his mercies are new every morning. Everybody's goal should be better.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's goal should be striving to be better. So, in order for us to do that, first and foremost, we have to watch the company that we keep. Because if I allow you into a space of my life where I got to go there with you, then whose fault is it? If I could prevent it, I'm going to prevent it. So, the space that I am right now, from a place where I chose to be ugly, I got tired of that. It doesn't mean that I still don't have the go to go off on somebody. What it means is that every day I'm going to try my best to suppress that. Every day I'm going to try my best to be better than I was the day before. That's where
Mm-hmm.
I am in it. If I
Mm-hmm.
had to balance my life right now today, if God took me right now, I know I'm going to heaven because God is paying attention to what's in my heart. If I'm sinning daily, and let's just say it's my mouth, let's just say I'm a cusser and I just cuss people out. If I am trying and I do it less and I go today, I'm more likely to go to heaven than a person that ain't trying and think they got forever to shift.
And I want to add something to that, Nikki. I don't necessarily think that this scale or this balance that I'm saying is about heaven or hell,
Right.
because my personal, there's growing up in the church, and especially in the South, there are people that say, you're going to hell for this, you're going to hell for that, you'll go to hell if you do this. You know, people who follow the Bible, it says everything has already been written in the Lamb's book of life.
Right.
And so God already knows the whole thing, the whole shebang.
Mm-hmm. And we
Also,
sin daily. I'm sorry, but it's about your heart posture. Go ahead. It's really
it
about
is,
your heart posture.
it is, and I will bring it back to that exact point that you made. Um, with the whole equalizer thing that I talked about, that is important. And also, because that shows overall what you did. In Revelations, it said that at first there was only a number that was entering heaven. It was 144,000, that scripture, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then it said, something happened or whatever, and then there was an amount of people that were entering heaven that no man can count. And so I don't exactly know what that is, but I equivalent it to Judgment Day, like you said, God
Mm-hmm.
knowing your heart. And
Mm-hmm.
part of God knowing your heart is, if you were to enter heaven, are you really serious about the non-negotiables? Because God has some non-negotiables. It ain't even that God expects us to be perfect. He has some non-negotiables.
Exactly.
If we were to think that there's 10 commandments, because why are there 10 commandments if there's not no non-negotiables?
Right.
Um, and so I think the whole judgment is God knowing your heart. He knows if you really, at that final moment, are you really going to be for God? Or do you have even an inkling of you or a piece of you that will say, well, I will go this way if I was given the opportunity? He's going to know
Mm-hmm.
which person you are, and that is judging your heart. That is knowing your heart. But I also don't feel like it should be an excuse for people. I think people use
It's
that as an
not. They
excuse.
use it. That's what I was going
Yeah,
to say before I open my big mouth and cut you off.
I
People use
think people use
excuses
that as an excuse
to
to
cut up.
to mistreat others and to
Yes.
misbehave.
Yes.
And they will mistreat others, misbehave, and they say, God knows my heart. That's not an excuse for
Exactly.
you to
That's
do
not an
wrong.
excuse for you. So I could go out here and I could rob a bank. And then I go rob a bank and I could say, well, God know my heart. I needed the money. Get the hell out of here. No,
Uh-huh, uh-huh,
no. It's free
uh-huh,
will. We know right from wrong. And that's
yep,
one thing that's a part of the heart. Because you could go through some stuff, but you
mm-hmm,
know when you're sincere, that's why there's a such thing as conviction. Have you ever
uh-huh.
had, when you said, what live was I on when you said something about somebody and you immediately corrected? That was your
Oh, yeah.
own conviction. That was
That
your own self saying, yo,
mhm,
I
mhm.
went a little too far.
It's
Let me,
fine.
let me reel myself back in.
Instantly. Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's conviction. A lot of people don't have that. There are people that are in covenant with Satan. There are people that, just like we strive and know what conviction is, there are people that aim for conflict. Once people understand that it is good and evil on this earth, that is what's
Mm-hmm.
here, that is what it's going to be. It's going to be a good side and it's going to be a bad side. When Jesus picked the disciples, did you think any of them was perfect? They weren't perfect when he was crucified. They weren't
Right.
perfect when he rose again. When he rose again, Thomas was still saying, oh, hell no, until I see him, nah, this can't be it. This can't be that. People like to pick and choose parts of the Bible when it's the whole Bible in itself. And if you go through all out of it, he says, one thing is, if you deny my Father on earth, you will be
You
denied in
denied me.
heaven. And there's
Mm-hmm.
another thing that said, he looks at the heart. It is your heart posture. So even in spaces where people think they could come to me and tell me, oh, you ain't this, you ain't that. But when I say God knows my heart, it's in spite of what people think of me. Thank God I know who and whose I am. The enemy
Mm-hmm.
don't like when you know who and whose you are, because his goal is to get you to a point where you playing patty cake with somebody like Chandra.
Hold on one
That's what
second,
the
y'all.
goal is.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, that's what the goal is. The goal is to get you to a point where you talk like her. I don't give a. I'm gonna take it to that. I'm gonna do
Uh-huh.
this and do that. This is the goal that the enemy wants everybody to be at. But when you know the difference and everybody has a choice, that is what God is looking at. When it's all said and done, He gives us all chances to correct ourselves. And there are people that will never do it. And there are people that do. Because again, we sin daily. How many people, even if you thought it, that's a sin. Just because I didn't say it, if the Lord know what I thought, there are so many times when I go through here day to day and I'm like, Lord, please forgive me for that thought. I shouldn't even be thinking that. Even when it is, and I'm in here venting to myself and I go
Mhm.
out, it's like, you know what? I don't like this type of anger. I should never let another human being get me angry like that where I'm going to spaz out or anything. But in order for me to protect my peace and guard it, I got to pay attention to the people that I surround myself with. Now, when it comes to us being in a social media setting and then, it's just open to the world, this is when we pray more. This is when we have people that cover us. This is when we know. And I believe this is when you get closer to them. When you in the middle of a fire and see how you deal with it. So the live I did today was there are people that just love the fire. I choose to be the water. And this is
Mhm.
my choice, not because somebody made me, not because I'm scared of anybody, not because see the enemy will make you think I'll keep going. People gonna be saying this about you. People, I give two of them straight up, but it's a choice that I have to make for me
Yeah.
because that thing right there, it's never ending, never
And
gonna end.
also with that, it becomes of really taking God seriously, and that doesn't equal perfection. That
Exactly.
equals truth and acknowledgement of where you are and where you want to be,
Come on,
and,
bro.
and acknowledging that you know of being truthful where you are, what you're doing. See, here's the thing. I think some people. I'll give a good example, and I have no, I don't want to do that. I I'm just gonna give a general example. There are people there. Just say I do something in my life that in the Bible is lying, or let me give even another example: stealing.
Mm-hmm.
And I steal, and like I don't. In whatever reason in my head, I don't think there's nothing wrong with stealing. Then the Bible says there's something wrong with stealing, or God says there's something wrong with stealing, or whatever. And there are people who will try to justify that stealing is okay, that it's fine, or whatever, and it's regardless of the Bible and what the Bible says or whatever. And
Mm-hmm.
here's the thing: I even say this. Sometimes it don't even have to nothing to do with the Bible.
Right.
Because can't you come in yourself to see why it wouldn't be right to steal from a person?
Exactly. It's
That don't
another
even say
reason
it in
why
the Bible.
people, yes, it's another reason why people use that as an excuse. If I never sat in a church in my life, if I didn't even know the difference between the Lord, none of it, let's just say none, let's just say I don't know nothing, right? I watched a woman when I was about 17, 18 years old. I watched a Indian man, I will say, yeah, he was in Pakistan man, blow up a
Mhm.
lady in his taxi. Your human brain, it saddened me. I couldn't do anything. I was trying to get close to the man. There was a whole bunch of people out there. It was a ComEd man. We was all trying. He was pouring gasoline on this woman locked in the old school taxis. Remember the old school taxis? The driver could lock you in. You can't get out because you would try to jump out on him. He got to open the door. I watched this man fry his wife, burning flesh down to the core. If I didn't know and never heard, I would still know that. So I'm not going to go and burn somebody up because I
Mhm.
know this has nothing to do with the Lord. Nothing. It's wrong. People,
Wrong.
we
Yeah.
are automatically know right from wrong.
Yeah.
When you
Mhm.
touch the stove as a baby and that shit blissed up your fingers and mama say, all right, you know it's in your mind not
Mhm.
to go back to that stove. The excuses people make and the way they play on the Lord, and then they try to blame everything on the Lord, but these be the same ones that be intentionally fucking up on purpose and know
Yeah.
that it shouldn't be.
Because a lot of things, if you think about it, and I gave that one example, but you can think about a lot of things. isn't it your human nature to understand why you shouldn't lie on a person? Just imagine, okay, you lied on a person, but it is of the another nature to not understand it. Because just say you lied on a person, and now that person is in jail, or that person is unalive, or that person got
Hmm.
beat, or whatever, because you lied on them. That didn't even happen what you said.
Right.
You were the cause of that. And for you to know that you lied and that person had to suffer a consequence, and you rationalize it with something that that person did to you or said to you or whatever, which was a real thing that happened, but you created a fake thing. That's not justification for that.
It's not at all. It's not, and it's
And
sad. That's the saddest thing to me. Lying is worse than taking somebody's life, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because that lie can lead to a person's life being gone, just like you just said. To me,
mhm.
the worst thing you could do is lie on somebody. So many things come from behind a lie. Incarceration, being attacked, looking over your shoulder, not knowing when something's going to happen, paranoia, suicide, all of that could come from a lie. So when people say, oh, I don't get to, when you speak on someone's children, children go through enough. You don't know
Mm.
what's going on through their minds. And your words could cause another child to take their life and you don't care.
Another thing that I have early on been accountable for, and it wasn't even anything strong or egregious. I said I had picked on Karina's son's voice early on social media, Matthias. And when I sat and thought about that, I came and apologized very quickly. I've apologized about a lot of stuff on the internet if I realized that I was wrong for saying, or how it could be perceived or whatever. And the reason I apologize about, because I at the time I thought it was a joke, and I am a person who likes to make jokes. I think things are funny. I don't take a lot of things very serious or whatever. So I thought it was funny
Mm-hmm.
uh, about his voice or whatever. And so the reason that I came to apologize is because I realized that kids are fragile, and
Yes.
well, they can be, right?
Yeah.
And so I realized, like, I don't know if this kid has an issue with his voice,
Mm-hmm.
or if this is a thing that is like a stronghold in his life, or like, you know what I'm saying.
Right.
um I didn't know, even though that's something so simple and it's fun, I found it funny or whatever. I was like, well, I don't really know if this is something that is a challenge for him, or if this is like a you know
But see,
something
that's
that
your
he's dealing
conscious
with.
mind. That's your conscious mind, bro. But see, people with children need to take accountability that when you put your children, even myself, when you put your children into a public setting for the world to see them, any and any and everything can be said, and it has been said. The example you just made, and that was just the voice, right?
Hmm.
Imagine kids that struggle with their skin color. Imagine kids that struggle from, maybe they think they're big or obese or whatever. Imagine kids that struggle being bullied by kids and now they being bullied by adults. What does that
Hmm.
say to them? There's no outlet. And then what? This is why my grandbaby don't be on my page. Not because I don't love her, not because I don't think she's beautiful, not because of none of that, but because I refuse to put her in a spotlight to give people the opportunity to attack her because they don't like me. Period. Because that is what it will result to. We as parents have to own our shit too. Is it worth me getting a couple of likes and people saying she's beautiful as a what could come behind it? No, it's not. It's not worth it. Was it worth my son being called a faggot years ago? No.
Yeah,
But
what
I didn't
son?
go and attack no kids. My youngest son, not that older
Well, I
one.
know I
My
didn't do
youngest
it.
baby. No, you didn't do it. It was something that was sent to me in a message, an inbox message. But my whole point is, I didn't single nobody out for that. What I did was my son made the choice to not be so serious. And I respected that from him. Even now, with my son doing it, he was asked. It's another thing. People could be in your chat and say, Darnell, put up your Cash App. Let's do a challenge. You get attacked for that. The same way people ask what school my son going to. He going to the U of M. My son is not going to go on campus. We in the same place with U of M. No, he's not going out of the state, but he's going to a university with a scholarship. I was asked to do a virtual trunk party. Then it turns into I'm begging people on the internet to do something for my son. That's not the case.
No.
People that you sit online with and you talk to and you communicate with, they grow to love you in your family. If you were open and had a big family or whatever, children, whatever, and had your family on, it would be no different than the way I just explained that. If your baby is about to have a birthday, they're gonna say, how can we send some to the baby? What's the address? Does that make you a beggar? No, it does not. If you lose somebody near and dear to you right now to this day, and the people in your chat knew them, and you came on to say, hey, I want to let y'all know so and so passed away. If somebody says, how can we bless the family? How can we send flowers? That's not you begging. That's you sharing with people that come and love you and support you to let them know what is going on with somebody else. It's like, come on, man. People do what they want to do. And then when you point at it, all they can do is point the finger back at you. That's crazy work.
Yeah. So no, listen, and I do have, speaking of, if you can support the channel, please do. The Cash App is in the middle of the screen before we get off of here. A lot of y'all have enjoyed this live. There's been a lot that has happened in this live. A lot of you haven't enjoyed it. And listen, with all of the cursing or whatever, I never know if the live is going to be monetized or not. So support the channel if you can. The Cash App is on the screen. Listen, I always open up my channel for support or whatever. I have yet, for me personally, and it's been a time where I've yet to come on for my people and ask them for anything specifically. Now, I'm not even talking about your son and his graduation because that's a milestone. I'm talking about like if I have a situation, and I'm not even saying there's nothing wrong with anybody coming. I'm just saying for me, right? And anybody saying, "Oh, there's an issue with my Cash App." My Cash App has always been a option for people. Me personally, I have not even come on this internet to this date with a situation that I have asked people to support that situation.
But that's the thing. I didn't say ask them. I said you talk about something,
yeah.
right? Let's just say
I'm just making a difference.
Okay,
I'm just making a difference between people supporting and you asking, and even if you were to ask, I don't even necessarily think there's nothing wrong with that. Because I don't never know if I'm going to need to ask. I thank God that I have never had to.
Right.
But I don't know if I'm going to need to. But trust and believe, if it gets to it and I need to, I'm going to do it.
Right.
I'm going to ask. Now, scamming and begging to me is two different things. And when it comes to the begging, the Cash App is there for people who, I just look at begging as a different thing. Like, it's like, if I were to go to one person and say, "Oh, please send me, $50. Please send me $50. Please send me," that's what I look at as begging. But I guess it's everybody have a different perspective around it. But that's what I look at as begging. If I put up a Cash App and I put up a Cash App goal, me, I've been on here just this live, right? And it's crazy because this live, I haven't even really gotten into asking or making sure people support, because and that's another thing too, that some people don't realize as a content creator. If you don't ask or remind the people, we've been on this bitch 4 hours. So if you don't ask or remind the people, sometimes it'll get lost. It'll get lost in the conversation. It'll get lost in the chaos and back and forth. So we had a lot of that on this live, and I didn't interrupt it one time with the cash app. And
Mm-mm.
and I find that to be okay because we'll have our days when we, make up for the cash app or whatever. But I just want to say that too because um I've been on here 4 hours, and today wasn't a Cash App day, or it wasn't
Mm-hmm.
a day where I said, okay, or I reiterated or tried to enforce the Cash App because there was a lot going on. And so notice the difference between the two, you know,
Mm-hmm.
because I let it go on. It's been 4 hours, and if I haven't said anything periodically, so people sometimes, I guess, whatever reason, they do need a reminder, they do need a whatever. It's not begging, it is telling people, listen, I'm on here for a reason. Um, the social media pays me, but it's not enough. If you like
But
what
I
you
think, bro,
if you
that
share
ain't
it,
even nothing you have to explain. Like you just said,
but for
you've
some
been
people,
on here, you've
they
been doing
will.
it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what is the problem with the people that support you wanting to bless you?
Well,
I don't understand that.
some people feel it. What so they say it's begging, or they say whatever. And the crazy thing that some
Well,
people
I
can
think that's
say,
because they not getting it the same way. Let's talk about it. Let's talk
"Ooh."
about it. Like for real, let's be honest here. If you on your platform and you doing your thing and people blessing you, because when all is said and done, some people look at it as entertainment. You're taking time out of your
It is.
day to come on and people are watching you, right? So what am I getting for my time? If you go to a movie theater, each person that go in that theater, they got to pay to get in there. Each freaking person to see a movie for probably 2 hours at the most. So what is wrong if every time you come on here and you put up your goal or whatever it is you say and people blessing you when the dings is dinging and I heard something and all of that,
Mm-hmm.
if I got a problem with it, what will my problem be? Because they ain't doing it for
See,
me.
somebody came through. It is because they're not doing it for you, and not you, but you know what I'm saying. It
But
is.
yeah, that's what it
And
is.
another thing is, a lot of these people who are saying that, I find that these people have scam people.
Hmm.
I find that a lot of people who have something to say about a cash app or whatever, they don't hit people over the head for thousands of dollars at a time.
Mm.
That's what I find. And
And that's crazy.
so,
Because what
and
is
so,
scamming? I mean, scamming is when you say you're gonna do something or say you're gonna provide something and you don't deliver. Scamming is basically lying,
scamming is
correct?
lying. Scamming is
Scamming is
lying.
lying. So
And
how in
there's
the
been
hell can
people
you
who
put
have
those two
lied.
together?
There's been people who have lied. And it damn sure I ain't on here lying to get no cash out. It's voluntarily. But there's been people who have lied to get money, and I'm not talking about no little bit of money, And so it's whatever when it comes to those people, and the other people are like you said, they wish they
They
could.
want it, and that's crazy. Let me example that girl that got off your live. She said, "I get online and I cry to my people for them to do stuff for me." That is not true. If we go back to my yacht party and I wanted to stay another day and I didn't have the bread, and I
Yep, I
got
remember
online and
that.
I said, "I want to stay another day and I ain't got the bread to stay." And everybody sent me something. Everybody sent me some to a point that I was able for another sister to stay another day. That does not
Mhm.
mean that I begged. That means that I was on there. People that I know F with me for real, for real. I told them what was going on. They chose to send me. When they say drop your cash app, why you mad? You didn't send nothing. Why the same way she say people pressed about her lifestyle, why you pressed about the people that love me and so into me no matter what it is, why are you worried about it? You keep running with a story, oh, I begged somebody on social media to buy my car. Then you went from that lie to somebody at my church, and it was neither. Somebody blessed me and paid for my vehicle. And it was a blessing for me. Like, come
Yeah,
on, you are angry
I got
because
a
it ain't
question
coming like
about
that.
that, but I'll ask that privately. I got a
What?
question about that.
You ain't gotta ask me private. You can ask me right here. We right here.
I feel like I might want to ask you privately
If you feel like that. But I'm telling you, I'm cool with
because
it. But you can.
somebody had said they made a connection for you with somebody who we both know had
Okay.
said they made a connection with you for you to get that car.
That's a lie from the pits of hell.
You know who I'm talking about?
Nobody, I don't know. And you could tell me. Because I tell you and say it right here, that's a lie. Nobody on this internet, nobody made no connection with me, for me to get the vehicle. Nobody. So
Okay.
whoever said that is lying through there. And that's a doggone shame that they would tell that lie. Tell them to show you a receipt of the connection. You know how it
Well,
is.
I believe you because they known to honey keep them coming.
Lies. Lies. It didn't come from nobody from my church. It didn't come from nobody that's always in my chats or none of that. Because I call everybody sister. They swear it's somebody from the page. That's what I call everybody sisters and brothers. But it was neither. So my thing is, why does anybody care that much of how I got a vehicle? Because I got it and I didn't have to pay a dime. And that vehicle was $15,200. And the Lord blessed somebody to come to me and say, the Lord put it on their heart because they see me. That's the problem. You can't get mad at who God made me. Get mad at yourself because you ain't living right. And maybe some doors will open for you, but don't get mad at me. And to belittle people because they may not be working, to belittle people because they're not doing what the next person is doing. My life ain't your life. Your life is yours, mine is mine. What's for you is for you. What's for me, for me. I shop at Didi's. I don't gotta go. If I want to go and spend, I can spend like that. I've gotten to a point where I'd rather keep my money in my pocket than to pay the rich people. Make it make sense. I don't have to flash to be seen. That's how I see it. I could buy a knockoff and make it look just as good as if I paid $500-600 for it. I'm not here to impress people. I'm here to impress the Lord in the best way that I can. And that's real in S. For real, for real. It's a bunch of jealousy on the internet and it's room for everybody. There's no reason why the same people that support me, not get it, when people beefing, you may not want to go and be seen in other places. But at the same time, when you see two people squash their differences, there's no reason why any of the nosy neighbors can't be on my page. There's no reason why any of the Irish squad can't be on your page. It's too much out here for
And
everybody to
see,
eat.
that's part of the thing as well that I was trying to explain too. Like, listen, I am at the stage where I don't really have an issue with anybody.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unless they want to make it an issue and or make slick comments. Like, stop making the slick comments too. If you don't have an issue, stop making.
Well,
Hold on now.
look at me. I heard something.
Hold on now. Shit. What's going on? Hold on now. First of all, thank you, Miss Vicky, for the cash out. And thank you, Tamla. Thank you so much for the big cash app. Big cash app. I appreciate you so, so very much. Thank you so, so, so very much. Um, and so I'm at the point where I don't have an issue with anybody. And if you don't have an issue with me, you also don't have to make slick ass comments because that's gonna lead into
The
issues.
subs for me, yeah. Don't
You know,
don't don't throw subs, whether they're written or verbal, because I'm coming. I may not come like I used to, but I'm coming. That's another thing about me. You don't get to sit in front of the world and talk about me and think I'm not gonna say nothing. You be a fool to think that
mm-hmm,
I'm just that what? No, no.
yep.
It may not be me cussing you all the way out, but I'm gonna gather you in whatever my way of gathering you is now. Who the
Mhm.
hell do you think you are?
Exactly.
Don't provoke
Exactly.
nobody because you're gonna get something. And I did another live saying, come on, what are we doing? Are we reaction? Are we reacting or are we responding? Because like you said, people move off of emotions. Reactions are based on emotions. Responding is something, okay, I thought about it. What am I gonna say? How do I want to come at this? What is gonna be best for me? In the end, when I get off of my live stream and I may go and watch my replay, what is going to be the best for me? What am I going to feel about myself? Some of these people we will never meet a day in our lives. We grow to love them because when we come on, we see them every time. But some of these people we will never meet. So why am I worried about what your opinion of me is? That's not it. I'm about how I view myself, not about how am I presenting me? What does my character say? And at the end of it all, what my character says is, if you F with me, I'm going to F with you. It just ain't the same way I used to.
I mean,
That's just that.
pretty much. Pretty much. Listen, and then sometimes you give a chance to
Yeah.
people. And then, if you decide to, it just is human. Now maybe
Mm-hmm.
maybe you give somebody three, maybe you don't even give a chance. Maybe the first time they say something, you add it.
That's
Maybe
when
you're
you
a
know.
person, you can give somebody 3 chances, 4 chances, you add it. Maybe you give somebody 8 chances. And maybe you're a person who is very few people who can live a whole lifetime and a bitch can say anything they want. Now
Anything.
these are the monks. Now is you a monk or is you a nun? And these are these people now. And some of us ain't neither one of them now, so stop playing. But
Right.
I know, depending on who you are, I can let you get something in there and don't say nothing. I might not say nothing. I might say something. I might not say nothing. But there are people who will continue with you and you ain't even bothering them.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't
And then
saying
it be the line overall. How long are you
ain't
going to
the
sit up and
line.
watch somebody lie when you know the truth?
Well, they don't see the people who can support the liars, even if you still prove that they're lying. They don't give a damn about lying.
They
They
don't.
be lying too.
They
Shit,
don't.
they don't give a damn about a lie. Shit, they'll tell the
That's
truth.
true.
Yeah,
And still support the lie.
yeah, they don't give a damn about it. But anyway, I'm about to get off of here, y'all. I
Yeah.
love y'all. It's late. If you're watching that replay, support the channel, like and share the live. If you are, some of y'all be in the bushes, honey, y'all won't even hit the subscribe button and it's free. Hit that
They don't
subscribe.
want other people to know they watching or that's another thing
Hey,
I told you about that control shit.
don't be don't be so scared of your master that you scared to even hit the subscribe button because you scared your master gonna give you a lashing. Now go and hit that subscribe button because it's free. Support the channel if you can, even if the live is on replay. The cash app is on the screen. I love you. Thank you for joining, Nicki.
I appreciate
Thank
you,
you
bro. I'm
for
gonna drop down
joining.
so you could close. I appreciate you. I do.
I appreciate you as well. Thank you
All
for
right.
joining everybody else who came on and joined. As far as I'm concerned, it was a great live. Now, it did take a turn. Now, I wasn't anticipating, I wasn't expecting, I wasn't prepared. But, baby, you know what I'm saying? I'm somebody who can adjust and I can, hold on now. Hold on now. Something's happening. I heard something. I can adjust and I can, move forward with the conversation and what's going on. Thank you, Angie. Angie says I'm Ari Squad. Thank you, Angie, for supporting the channel. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you for the cash app. Thank you so very much. And so, listen, I do think all of the conversations be important. I get some questions in the middle of the chaos. I still get some questions in here or there. I'm also for the shits. Like Karen said, this is entertaining. Now, I did see some of y'all saying, oh my God, what's going on? Let me tell y'all something about me. I don't know if y'all don't know or whatever. But, we don't have these lives all the time. But sometimes I'm with the shits. Y'all gonna y'all gonna sit and cause me and Karen was with the shits. Me too, Danielle. I can adjust. Me and Karen was with the shits. I seen Karen say, "Hell, this is entertaining." So just to close out real quick, cause some of y'all was acting real funny, honey, like y'all was clutching y'all pearls. Now I've been said we is in the neighborhood watching the people in the middle of the streets acting the fool. So what we did different tonight? I'm team myself. I can roam around anywhere. Yes, indeed. Ooh, y'all closing us out, baby, because y'all sure didn't do shit while the live was going on. Ain't did a damn thing while the live was going on. So yes, if y'all can close us out, please do. I know you better reading. Wait. I know you better read my text. Ghost Mama. Okay, Ghost Mama said read her text. Let me see what her, I guess she sent her text, her messages in here. Honey, cause y'all ain't did nothing when it comes to the text.
I don't have access to your personal text messages or incoming notifications. You'll need to check your messaging app directly or paste the text here if you'd like me to look at it.
What the fuck? Bitch, I didn't ask you nothing. I didn't ask you nothing, ho. Why are you talking to me? Now you don't want to respond. Let me see the text message. Let me see. That's a lot of text messages now. Ghost Mama. That's too many text messages, baby. We're going to have to go to another day with that. Ghost Baby is tired. But, hell no. Hell no. There's too many text messages, Ghost Mama. I'm tired just looking at it. Shit. Anyway, we're going to get off of here. What the fuck is that? It's like I asked you something. I ain't asked you nothing. Nothing at all. But anyway, so I was saying that Karen and I, because I seen her in this, if you also found that entertaining, and as well as we tried to slip some correction in there and some enlightenment and some whatever, but ultimately, if you found it entertaining, put a number 77 in the chat. Danielle, did the receipts ever come through? I don't think I never seen them. Put a number 77 in the chat if you thought the live was entertaining. Who was the loose lady? I don't know. 77 in the chat if you thought it was entertaining, Miss Billy. We're talking about the fungus, penis, lines, and more. Lois lady. I don't know what to tell you about who Miss Lois was. She's somebody who called in. 77 in the chat if you thought the live was entertaining. 77 in the chat if you thought the live was entertaining. May Opstepper. Y'all, there is a space where we can even talk to people who I don't know what to say. Like, just say, for example, Chandra. Chandra's been on my live several times. You see, I think because maybe I'm a guy, see how I was able to say, Chandra, they say you've been talking about my mama. Because it's like, I don't give a fuck. Because my mama is good. I like the beginning and the end, just didn't like the middle. Marsha said, the beginning and the end. But Marsha, if you think about it, you gotta go through the middle to get to the end, love. Baby, how would the end have happened without the middle? How would the end have happened without the middle? We had to get to the end, the middle part to get to the end. We did. Always entertaining. Thank you, Miss Vicky P. I appreciate you, my love. And listen, we tried to get some resolution here and there. We tried to get some answers here and there. You know what I'm saying? And how are you going to get to the end if you don't go? You got to go through the storm, baby. You guys to go through the storm, honey. You guys to do it now. But anyway, me personally, I enjoy these type of things. And I'm so glad that you all can see that I even can. The lies was always is real with it. One thing again, I would tell y'all, being on social media for the years that I've been on, I've been able to develop a tough skin. So yes, I can bring Chandra on if Chandra says something about my mom, because what is that gonna do? Honey, you ain't got to, but it would be best for everybody to develop some tough skin, because what's Chandra talking about mama gonna do? Nothing. Middle, bro, the end out. I don't know what this is. But anyway, like I said, y'all support the channel if you can, especially if you're catching that replay. Because we was definitely not in there when it comes to the cash app. You can send a thanks after the live is over. I'm about to get off of here. I love y'all so much. Hype the live up. Oh, I meant to show y'all something, but I don't know if I sent it to my computer though. So I can't show you. Oh, yes, I can. I did send it to my computer. Y'all make sure y'all are hyping the live up after the live is over, because it does make a difference. Let me show this mine. So just example, one of my nosy neighbors, one of the nosy neighbors sent this in. It says a weekly recap. This live was hyped up over 10 times. We have over 52,000 points when it comes to hype. And we were in the 5 percentile of hypes. And that you all hype it up and allow it to be sent to more people and all this stuff. You have this video outperform 95% of all hype videos this week. So out of all of the hype videos, right? Out of all of the hype videos on YouTube, period, we were in the 5%. We have 52,000 hype points, and we were in the 5 percentile of the hyped video. So it does make a difference. If you all, after the live, it may not always be available right after the live is over, but if you can hype the videos after the live, you got so many hypes and all right, I'm reading Kara's message. All right. You got so many hypes and you got so many, chances to do it, but listen, use all my hypes. Use all your hypes on my lives. Or maybe you got somebody else you want to use some. But I'm asking you to use them. Hell, some of y'all didn't even know you got them. So go through my videos, hype it up. I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank y'all so very much for always watching, supporting the channel. Y'all have a great night. And I'll talk to y'all on the next live. I think hopefully I'll be live tomorrow. Bye.